What's up, YTBC? What's up, MOB? This is Get This Smoke, broadcasting live once again from the corporate headquarters of BLK Prime. Man, this sun is really kicking right here. Let me turn it around here. You don't need to see my face anyway. I'm not the story. Stellar Preparatory School, also the headquarters of BLK Prime. That's the actual story here today. And the story is twofold. We got breaking news. Adrian the Problem Broner, 4th Division champion, is now the latest signing for BLK Prime. We already know that they got Terrence Bud Crawford and David Avanesian fight, supposedly netting Terrence Bud Crawford his highest payday in 8 figures. So we came to the headquarters of BLK Prime to get the scoop, get some inside info about this fight, maybe some marketing materials, and maybe help promote the fight, get some pay-per-views. But instead, what we got was this defunct storefront that used to be the site of Stellar Preparatory School, which, according to their literature, was offering opportunities in academics and athletics to low-income, underprivileged young men that they wouldn't otherwise have, and we can see that that in their efforts, they whatever success they had, it wasn't enough to keep the doors open, and the connection is not just the building, not just the corporate offices, but the former principal of Stellar Academy, Lillian Shepard. She is also the COO, the head of marketing, and the media contact for BLK Prime. So around the YTBC, a community that I've been a contributor in for about half a decade, there's a narrative going around that BLK Prime is funded by a large Silicon Valley investment firm called Silicon Investment Group, with 2 trillion assets under management. Now, while not getting into the nuance of assets under management versus the actual value of your company, or the market cap of your company, or whatever, doesn't even matter, because Silicon Valley Investment Group is not the backers of BLK Prime. BLK Prime is backed by a group called Silicon Valley EFC, and that entity does not exist. Every business within the state of California has to register with the Secretary of State, and doing a business entity search on the Secretary of State's page yields a result of 0 entities. You do find Silicon Valley Investment Firm, of course, because they are a company that does exist. But yeah, Silicon Valley EFC does not. Upon further searching, we find that BLK Prime, which is also a California company, their business license has been suspended. Their suspension is a FTB suspension, which is short for the Franchise Tax Board. And what that is, in case you don't have a similar system wherever you are in the world, California is actually a collection of cities. And within each one of those municipal territories, you may have different sales tax. They may vary as much as 10 or 12 cents, or maybe it's a half a cent. But wherever you do business, wherever you offer a good or a service in the state of California, you have to collect sales tax. You're liable as a business for the sales tax in that area, in that zone. You have to calculate all that stuff, and it is due. Those funds are due every quarter. I don't know how long you have to be in arrears before you are actually go into suspension, but whatever that period of time is, apparently BLK Prime exceeded it as of today. It's about a little bit after 4 o'clock in Hayward, California, on a Tuesday. I'm not sure what day of the month it is. Somewhere at the last week of August, they're in arrears. It's not a huge deal. They could pay their back taxes and be up and running. I don't know what effect this, like what state their federal business license is in. This doesn't have anything to do with that. This is just in the state of California right now. The BLK business license is suspended until they pay what they owe, like file or pay their back taxes. So that's the latest. Came back to the scene to see if it was open, but nope, still shuttered. Still looking like what it appears to be. It still appears to be a shuttered business, and we know for a fact that it's no longer a school, but we don't know if every now and again somebody comes in here to collect some sort of legal notices, because this is the actual address for any legal notices for BLK Prime. If you want your money back, if you don't get the service that you paid for at the David Avenesian fight, this is where you're supposed to come to talk to someone to get your money. And yes, hopefully it's not another bad actor scamming people in boxing, because we all know we've had the history of boxing has been replete with individuals and organizations that were of we'll call it loose scruples. Let's get this smoke. Transmit another one. Adrian Broner, Bud Crawford. I'm not sure, guys. You might want to do your due diligence. But out here, the corporate headquarters of BLK Prime. Peace out. Peace, YTBC. This is Get This Smoke, coming with a addendum to the video I put out in the wake of the signing of Adrian Broner to BLK Prime. In that video, I stated that the group, the Silicon Valley group that purportedly backed BLK Prime did not exist. And since then, I have heard it repeated several times, both, with me on panels going through these YTBC streets, and then also from a very prominent boxing channel with, I think approaching a couple 100,000 subs, a well-known channel. So I figured I would just release this. And this is from the corporate materials that you find plastered all over the web when it comes to the funding of BLK Prime. It says that it was funded by Silicon Valley EFC Investment Group, and according to the Secretary of State of California, this group has never existed. So yeah, for any who were perhaps confused or thought that I had got the story wrong, I did not, and you can do your own search. There's several sources that state that BLK Prime was funded by this group, and that's the only group that I see them associated with when it comes to their funding. So for me, this is where the California trail ends. Yeah, and for all of those who, all of you who may be listening now that aren't aware of the significance of this, BLK Prime recently made a splash in the boxing world by signing pound for pound #1 king Terrence Bud Crawford to a pay-per-view fight. It's supposed to net him 8 figures, the largest of his career, of his very long career, as he's 35 years old now. And so far, we haven't seen any evidence that this is going to be able to, that BLK Prime is going to be able to pull this off. But we are remaining optimistic. Just because we can't find evidence of it now doesn't mean that it won't happen. All the way up until today, just Friday, closing the week out. That Monday, we could see the David Avenesian versus Bud Crawford on BoxRec. But as of right now on Friday, that fight has been pulled from BoxRec. And, you know, the situation's fluid. It may come back. But yeah, this is where the California trail ends, as I said. I hope you guys have a blessed weekend. Peace. Our inquiries into peace, YouTube. This is Get This Smoke, bringing you another installment in our inquiries into BLK Prime. For those of you who have been with us since the beginning of this, you already know what's going on, but for those of you joining us for the first time, I'll quickly summarize. BLK Prime made a gigantic splash in the boxing world when the talks between unified champion Errol the Truth Spence and WBO champion Terrence Bud Crawford came to an abrupt halt with the announcement that the #1 pound for pound king Terrence Bud Crawford was going to instead fight David Avenesian next. And that fight was going to be streamed on BLK Prime. No one ever heard of this platform, and immediately the YTBC had a bunch of questions. Who is this BLK Prime? It turns out that the listed global corporate headquarters was 8 miles from my house. So on Monday morning, I went down there to talk to the marketing department, see if I could, get some background on the company, get some background in the fight, maybe get some marketing materials and get a couple of quotes to bring back to the YouTube community so they'd have a little bit more information to go on in regards to this company and this fight. When I got there, it turns out the business was shuttered. It was the site of a defunct school called Stellar Preparatory Academy. And in doing the due diligence to make sure I was in the right place, I asked for my chat, because I was live at the time, to just make sure that the address for Stellar Prep and the address for BLK Prime was the same place, and it was. Not only was it the same address, but it turns out that the former principal, of Stellar Prep was now the chief operating officer at BLK Prime. But not only is she the COO, she's also the head of marketing and also the media contact. So I put out a couple of calls to her daily. And in the meantime, BLK Prime announced another signing. This in 4-division champion, Adrian the Problem Broner. Now, at this point, since it hadn't been, since we couldn't find an actual operating business for BLK Prime, I went to the Secretary of State and did an inquiry. And it came back that their business license had been suspended for non-payment of taxes. A bunch of people in the YTBC told me that BLK Prime was actually funded by a large Silicon Valley venture capitalist firm. Not only did I hear that from my personal network, but one of the largest boxing platforms on YouTube echoed that same sentiment that said that they were getting that from their sources. So I went through their marketing material, BLK Prime, and I found several mentions of them being purportedly funded by an organization called Silicon Valley EFC Investment Group. So I went right back to the California Secretary of State. I did my business entity search, and it yielded zero results, meaning this company never existed. I released a video talking about, I released a second video as an addendum to the first about their business license being suspended. Now I released an addendum to that talking about how the group that purportedly funded them also didn't exist. And that was sort of the end of the California trail, or the corporate trail, as stated in all of their, in all of their public, and all the public records. But their public records don't just end in the state of California. If you go overseas, you'll find a BLK Limited that's registered with Companies House, which is the organization that is tasked with licensing all the businesses, registering all the businesses in the UK. And in something that's stranger than fiction, it turns out that the day after I went to BLK Prime in the first place, to get those quotes, that was Monday. On Tuesday, BLK Limited was dissolved in the UK. Now, I'm sure that this process was like an ongoing one, and it was just a coincidence that the very day that I go to find out both their their American and their international presence, um, licensing seems to be defunct, um, dissolved, and I won't get into the language of how it was dissolved in the UK, but suffice to say, it was also the same thing as in California for non-payment of taxes. Now, whereas BLK Prime in California is listed as a media company, BLK Limited is listed as a property management company. There's two officers listed with BLK Prime Limited in the UK, and one of them is Desmond Grums, is known as Uncle Des. Well, he's referred to as Uncle Des by Adrian Broner in that press conference he gave when he signed. I believe that was on either Tuesday or Wednesday. It's all like, blurring together. Today's Saturday, by the way, guys. And yeah, so this Desmond Grums is the director of BLK Prime Limited, which is a property management company in the UK. But he is also one of the heads of this Stellar Prep Academy. So not just the COO is linked to this Stellar Prep Academy, but also the person that Adrian Broner referred to as the CEO of BLK Prime, this Uncle Des, Desmond Grums, is also linked to this now defunct school. And that's kind of interesting. But yeah, so far we have two officers of BLK Prime linked to this Stellar Prep Academy. But Desmond Grums, Uncle Des, is referred to by Adrian Broner. Uncle Des does have a background not just in property management, not just in international property management, but he also has a background in film and television production. So there does seem to be some expertise there, and actually producing the content. Now, whether or not BLK Prime server can handle the traffic remains to be seen. Stay tuned for more of at least the technical expertise of BLK Prime, because there's more officers there and they seem to know what they're doing when it comes to putting on a show. What I haven't found yet is any evidence of them able to support a pay-per-view event or what their investors are going to do, whoever they may be, if this goes pear-shaped. Yeah, because in some Stranger Than Fiction, and I don't mean to gossip, I don't mean to besmirch the man's character, but to put it mildly, he has a checkered business past. And some people have been left holding the bag in the past. It doesn't mean that this venture will go the way of the ones, his failed ventures in the past. I don't know if he's had successful ones, and only the failed ones are showing up. But this is definitely giving me some more questions, right? So yeah, we have a property management company, BLK Limited. We have a online media company, BLK Prime, both of whose licenses in their respective countries and operating territories have been either suspended or dissolved for lack of payment of taxes. Yeah. So, once again, this is Get This Smoke. Here, let me show you. This is me, guys, and there's the pond. Peace out.
Now, from a tariff war, as we discussed earlier in the program, to tax cuts for the rich, is there method in
And in the casting your bread while the eyes of the other with the iron hand of the way. Distant ships sail into the mist. You're bound with a stake with your fist. Hurricane blowing. Freedom just around the corner for you. But the truth so far off, what good would it do? You'll come back dance with an addendum. Bird fly high with the light of the moon. Oh, you'll come back.
Peace, YouTube. This is Get This Smoke. Following the twists and turns of the truly bizarre buildup between WBO welterweight champion and pound for pound king, number one best fighter in the world, Terrence Bud Crawford, and his voluntary defense of his title against David Avenesian. Now, this fight was announced simultaneously as Bud announced he was pulling out of talks to face unified champion and Errol the Truth Spence for a fight at welterweight for undisputed. Now the Errol Spence fight represented what many expect to be the richest payday of anyone Bud could face. But not only that, it would be the toughest opponent Bud ever faced, and would go a long way in dispelling what I think are some unfounded criticisms of Bud's resume. But also, it would be historically significant as it would be the second division that Terrence Bud Crawford became the undisputed champ in. So the Errol Spence fight was a really big deal. But instead, we got the announcement that he's going to be fighting David Avenesian in a voluntary title defense. And he also announced that he would, instead of be working with Showtime and PBC, two organizations that are responsible for some of the most iconic and lucrative fights in boxing history, to fight David Avenesian on an upstart streaming platform called BLK Prime. Now, in other videos, I've tried to track down BLK Prime to get some sort of comment on their involvement in the fight, but instead of getting answers, all I got is more questions. I've got dissolved businesses and suspended businesses and a host of very colorful characters in the executive positions at that company that I will be detailing even further in videos. I've already done a couple on there, but this is an ongoing and a very fluid situation. So stay tuned for that. But yeah, according to BLK Prime, they were going to be giving Bud his highest payday to date of his long and illustrious career, first ballot Hall of Fame worthy career, of 8 figures. And they announced that the fight was going to be on December 10th. That was over a week ago. I want to say maybe 10 days ago. It's now October 31st, the last day of October. We still don't know who the promoter is, which is strange in and of itself. We've never had a fight of this magnitude and have the promoter be so bashful, so reticent to step up and raise their hand. Usually this is an opportunity for the promoter to gain some positive publicity for themselves. But instead, not only don't we have a promoter, but today we got the announcement that former unified champion at lightweight Teofimo Lopez will be facing former 2-division champion Jose Pedraza on that date, December 10th. So at this point, I'm not quite sure what the Bud versus Avenesian promotion is all about. I don't know who's doing it. I don't know if they're worried about that date. But I did take a look at the Nebraska Athletic Commission's schedule, and they, strangely enough, don't have anything scheduled for the month of December except for an MMA fight. So if the David Avenesian versus Bud fight is happening on December 10th, doesn't appear to be happening in Nebraska as they first announced. And yeah, we're still waiting on basically any information about this fight from a primary source. And so far, nothing. Stay tuned, guys. Peace.
Why do we do things the hard way?
What's up, YTBC? What's up, MOB? This is Get This Smoke, broadcasting live once again from the corporate headquarters of BLK Prime, and the sun is really kicking right here. Let me turn it around here. You don't need to see my face anyway. I'm not the story. Stellar Preparatory School, also the headquarters of BLK Prime. That's the actual story here today. And the story is twofold. We got breaking news. Adrian the Problem Broner, 4th Division champion, is now the latest signing for BLK Prime. We already know that they got Terrence Bud Crawford and David Avenesian fight, supposedly netting Terrence Bud Crawford his highest payday in 8 figures. So we came to the headquarters of BLK Prime to get the scoop, get some inside info about this fight, maybe some marketing materials, and maybe help promote the fight, get some pay-per-views. But instead, what we got was this defunct storefront that used to be the site of Stellar Preparatory School, which, according to their literature, was offering opportunities in academics and athletics to low-income, underprivileged young men that they wouldn't otherwise have. And we can see that, that in their efforts, they, whatever success they had, What's up, YTBC? What's up, MOB? This is Get This Smoke, Broadcasting live once again from the corporate headquarters of BLK Prime. Man, this sun is really kicking right here. Peace, YouTube. This is Get This Smoke. Following the twists and turns that is the truly bizarre buildup of the welterweight clash between champion Terrence Bud Crawford in his 7th title defense against challenger David Avanesian. After this fight, we expect Bud to emerge not just perfect in his professional campaign, but also perfect in his title defense and acquisition by knockout. The news of the day is tickets are finally on sale for the event that's happening in a month. And let me be the first to say, tickets are cheap. The opening prices are $46 for the cheap seats, and they go all the way up to $346 for ringside. So for all of you who are thinking about braving the Nebraska elements in the middle of December to go support that fight, where they may not have done you any favors in choice of opposition for Terrence Crawford, they definitely gave you a break when it comes to the affordability of the event. Something about this event, though, and these ticket prices had me scratching my head. When this fight was first announced, BLK Prime said that they were going to, that Terrence Bud Crawford was going to be receiving his highest payday to date in the amount of 8 figures, at least $10 million. So the Shy Health Center's seating 20,000 people with the ticket prices being what they are, we now can pretty much put those numbers to one side as far as where the money may be coming from. Although it is strange that the broadcaster would be talking about the money generated from the ticket sales, the live gate. But there's a lot about this promotion that's unorthodox. So we're just gonna count all the gross thing that we have at our that we have available to us, right? So we won't know. We probably will never know about the sponsorship and any other number of revenue streams that could make up the difference between what we can actually discern ourselves. But it wasn't just the initial announcement and BLK's claim that Bud was going to be getting 10 figures for this fight that sticks out for me. It's also the now infamous Instagram Live post that Bud did. If you haven't seen it, you can go check out T. Bud Crawford Instagram, and that's what it's called. It's at T. Bud Crawford, and you would hear in his own words why he thinks the talks broke down between him and Team Spence. And in one of his statements, he sort of inferred that perhaps the reason why talks broke down was because Team Spence was not used to dealing with the caliber of individual that Terrence Bud presented to them, and are a business person. And so with this ticket sales going on sale today, we also have the promoter of record, and that is Bash Promotions It's headed by a guy, Steve Bash. He's also has Bash Boxing in his portfolio companies, which is Boxing Gyms, which has franchise opportunities should you be seeking them out. But he's been putting on, they're a California company, Bash Entertainment, and they've been putting on shows since 2008. I'm not going to go back that far, but they've put on 69 shows since 2008. Yeah, and they've been mostly local shows. Of the 69 shows, I think maybe 6 of them have been outside of the state of California. And you juxtapose that with Errol Spence's team. Errol Spence has been promoting himself lately, but has been working with Tom Brown, who's done a lot of PBC events. And he's been around since 2014. I'm not going to go all the way that far back. I'll just go back to the pandemic. In the last 2 years, Tom Brown has put on more fights than Bash Entertainment has done since 2008. And it's not just the number of shows, it's also the quality of the shows. Tom Brown promoted, he was one of the promoted record for Tank versus Leo Santa Cruz. He did both Wilder Fury fight, the rematch, and Wilder Fury 3. Wilder Fury rematch, that fight broke the records for live gate in a heavyweight fight in Las Vegas history, right? So, yeah, he's been part of some big fights. He's worked with some big names, Thurman, spent all of the welterweights champions that aren't the WBO champion in the last half decade. He's not just worked with great fighters, not just with great fights, but he's also has experience in the most influential and iconic venues in sports and boxing, from Cowboy Stadium to the Armory in Minneapolis, which I believe, if it's not in Minneapolis, maybe it's just in Minnesota. I'm not sure if it's in Minneapolis or Minnesota, but they've been putting on fights, really over 100 years, 110 years, something like that, nearly. These are not neophytes. They're not new to it. I'm still a little bit scratching my head as to where Bud is coming from. Let's say BLK Prime is not at all interested in how much the tickets cost, where the ticket prices are coming from, and they're just looking at the digital downloads and the pay-per-views. Then we still have the issue of, wow, what is going on here? Okay. We still have the issue of there is another fight going on the same day, and that's Teofimo Lopez versus Jorge Pedraza at 140 pounds. I think it's a title eliminator, but more to the point, it's on ESPN and ESPN Plus, which is the largest sports app and sports channel in the world. So there's going to be some stiff competition on that date. When it comes to this fight and this fight promotion, guys, we're still in the woods. It's getting dark. Peace. Peace, YouTube. This is Get the Smoke, following the twists and turns that is the truly bizarre build up to the fight between WBO welterweight champion Terrence Bud Crawford and David Avanesian in a voluntary defense. I'm going to go live and talk about the back and forth between Bud Crawford and Errol Spence, because it's just, there's too many facets and threads to that story to cover in a video like this. So not right. And for this particular video, I'm going to focus on the entity that Bud chose to go with instead of taking the Errol Spence fight apparently in February for a David Avenesian fight in December, because perhaps Al Heyman is giving his client bad counsel, or is somehow inherently in a conflict of interest. But before we even get there, I just want to acknowledge my complete support for Terrence Crawford in his exercising and exploring his newfound independence. And just like a boxer needs to develop through a process, so does a business person. So I don't want anyone to misconstrue this video with any kind of malintent towards the #1 pound for pound king, and in my opinion, the best fighter in the world, in one Terrence Bud Crawford. And even if there are some media members who are now withdrawing their support for him in his Hall of Fame bid, I still think that he has probably enough of the remaining media members, not just from the Boxing Writers Association, but from the different delegates around the world, to be a first ballot Hall of Famer. That being said, as a responsible member of the YouTube boxing community, I feel that I have to address, I don't have to, actually, that's a little bit too strong a statement. I feel like I should address the idea that there's some kind of equal comparison between the character and the motivation and the business acumen of Al Heyman and the head of the entity, according to Adrian Broner, who we affectionately called Uncle Dez, the head of BLK Prime. Bud inferred that perhaps Al Heyman wasn't accustomed to dealing with the caliber of person that Terrence Crawford is, beyond Michael Jackson, who I think is a pretty shrewd businessman, according to Paul McCartney. And one of the shrewdest businessmen in all of boxing history, Floyd Joy Mayweather Jr., also called Money May. But apparently, Terrence Crawford feels as though he is a cut above, not hating on him. Perhaps he is. It just comes across as a person who is at the very least, uninitiated in how to engage with the public, or engaged in a narrative that just seems, if not just self-indulgent, then just delusional, right? I have never once heard Terrence Bud Crawford mentioned in the same stratosphere as even Floyd Mayweather, much less a Michael Jackson. But anyway, this is still my guy. And I'm not really trying to tear him down or anything. I really actually celebrate this thing, because I also have experienced that feeling of liberation, that feeling of like, and I think we all have as adults who have ever, sat out on their own, had to pay their own bills, cut their ties for whatever, comfort zone they felt like they had. But yeah, in the discussion of like Al Heyman being the reason why this fight isn't happening, I would just like to remind people that Al Heyman is, not only did he get his bones in boxing through his blood, he is a proven quantity in the sport of boxing, with a track record that includes the most iconic and lucrative fights in the sport of boxing before there was anything called the PBC, when he was one of the integral members of the Golden Boy promotions. The idea that he is the problem and BLK Prime is the solution, is a bridge too far for me. So I wish Bud all the luck in the world and all the success. I think that he will definitely thrill and amaze on December 10th. But the idea that somehow this is an Al Heyman issue and not a natural result of newfound independence, I don't think is, defensible, I guess is the best way to put it. All that being said, shout out to Bud, shout out to the YTBC, shout out to December 10th when he defends his WBO title for the 7th time, and everyone knows that it'll be by knockout. And most importantly, shout out to him promoting himself, putting his face on camera, saying what his truth is regarding where the talks are at this point. Terrence Bud Crawford, salute. Guys, you have my support. On that note, peace, YTBC. What's up, YTBC? What's up, MOB? This is Get This Smoke, broadcasting live once again from the corporate headquarters of BLK Prime. Man, this sun is really kicking right here. Let me turn it around here. You don't need to see my face anyway. I'm not the story. Stellar Preparatory School, also the headquarters of BLK Prime. That's the actual story here today. And the story is twofold. We got breaking news. Adrian the Problem Broner, 4th Division champion, is now the latest signing for BLK Prime. We already know that they got Terrence Bud Crawford and David Avanesian fight, supposedly netting Terrence Bud Crawford his highest payday in 8 figures. So we came to the headquarters of BLK Prime to get the scoop, get some inside info about this fight, maybe some marketing materials, and maybe help promote the fight, get some pay-per-views. But instead, what we got was this defunct storefront that used to be the site of Stellar Preparatory School, which, according to their literature, was offering opportunities in academics and athletics to low-income, underprivileged young men that they wouldn't otherwise have. And we can see that in their efforts, they, whatever success they had, it wasn't enough to keep the doors open. And the connection is not just the building, not just the corporate offices, but the former principal of Stellar Academy, Lillian Shepherd. She is also the COO, the head of marketing, and the media contact for BLK Prime. So around the YTBC, a community that I've been a contributor in for about half a decade, there's a narrative going around that BLK Prime is funded by a large Silicon Valley investment firm called Silicon Investment Group, with 2 trillion assets under management. Now, while not getting into the nuance of assets under management versus the actually value of your company or the market cap of your company or whatever, doesn't even matter because Silicon Valley Investment Group is not the backers of BLK Prime. BLK Prime is backed by a group called Silicon Valley EFC, and that entity does not exist. Every business within the state of California has to register with the Secretary of State, and doing a business entity search on the Secretary of State's page yields a result of 0 entities. You do find Silicon Valley Investment Firm, of course, because they are a company that does exist. But yeah, Silicon Valley EFC does not. Upon further searching, we find that BLK Prime, which is also a California company, their business license has been suspended. Their suspension is a FTB suspension, which is short for the Franchise Tax Board. And what that is, in case you don't have a similar system wherever you are in the world, California is actually a collection of cities. And within each one of those municipal territories, you may have different sales tax. It may vary as much as 10 or 12 cents, or maybe it's a half a cent. But wherever you do business, wherever you offer a good or a service in the state of California, you have to collect sales tax. You're liable as a business for the sales tax in that area, in that zone. You have to calculate all that stuff, and it is due. Those funds are due every quarter. I don't know how long you have to be in arrears before you are actually go into suspension, but whatever that period of time is, apparently BLK Prime exceeded it as of today. It's about a little bit after 4:00 in Hayward, California, on a Tuesday. I'm not sure what day of the month it is. Somewhere the last week of August, they're in arrears. It's not a huge deal. They could pay their back taxes and be up and running. I don't know what effect this, like what state their federal business license is in. This doesn't have anything to do with that. This is just in the state of California right now. The BLK business license is suspended until they pay what they owe, like file or pay their back taxes. So that's the latest. Came back to the scene to see if it was open, but nope, still shuttered. Still looking like what it appears to be. Still appears to be a shuttered business, and we know for a fact that it's no longer a school, but we don't know if every now and again somebody comes in here to collect some sort of legal notices, because this is the actual address for any legal notices for BLK Prime. If you want your money back, if you don't get the service that you paid for in the David Avenesian fight, this is where you're supposed to come to talk to someone to get your money. And yes, hopefully it's not another bad actor scamming people in boxing, because we all know we've had the history of boxing has been replete with individuals and organizations that were of we'll call it loose scruples. is Get This Smoke. Transmit another one. Adrian Broner, Bud Crawford. I'm not sure, guys. You might want to do your due diligence. But out here, the corporate headquarters of BLK Prime. Peace out. Peace, YouTube. This is Get This Smoke, bringing you another installment in our inquiries into BLK Prime. For those of you who have been with us since the beginning of this, you already know what's going on, but for those of you joining us for the first time, I'll quickly summarize. BLK Prime made a gigantic splash in the boxing world when the talks between unified champion Errol the Truth Spence and WBO champion Terrence Bud Crawford came to an abrupt halt with the announcement that the #1 pound for pound king, Terrence Bud Crawford, was going to instead fight David Avanesian next. And that fight was going to be streamed on BLK Prime. No one ever heard of this platform. And immediately the YTBC had a bunch of questions. Who is this BLK Prime? It turns out that the listed global corporate headquarters was 8 miles from my house. So on Monday morning, I went down there to talk to the marketing department, see if I could, get some background on the company, get some background in the fight, maybe get some marketing materials and get a couple of quotes to bring back to the YouTube community so they'd have a little bit more information to go on in regards to this company and this fight. When I got there, it turns out the business was shuttered. It was the site of a defunct school called Stellar Preparatory Academy. And in doing the due diligence to make sure I was in the right place, I asked for my chat, because I was live at the time, to just make sure that the address for Stellar Prep and the address for BLK Prime was the same place, and it was. Not only was it the same address, but it turns out that the former principal, of Stellar Prep was now the chief operating officer at BLK Prime. But not only is she the COO, she's also the head of marketing and also the media contact. So I put out a couple of calls to her daily. And in the meantime, BLK Prime announced another signing. This in 4-division champion, Adrian the Problem Broner. Now, at this point, since it hadn't been, since we couldn't find an actual operating business for BLK Prime, I went to the Secretary of State and did an inquiry. And it came back that their business license had been suspended for non-payment of taxes. A bunch of people in the YTBC told me that BLK Prime was actually funded by a large Silicon Valley venture capitalist firm. Not only did I hear that from my personal network, but one of the largest boxing platforms on YouTube echoed that same sentiment that said that they were getting that from their sources. Actually funded by a large Silicon Valley venture capitalist firm. Actually funded by a large Silicon Valley venture capitalist firm. Funded by a large Silicon Valley venture capitalist firm. Funded by a large Silicon Valley venture capitalist firm. Actually funded by a large Silicon Valley venture capitalist firm. Not only did I hear that from my personal network, but one of the largest boxing platforms on YouTube echoed that same sentiment that said that they were getting that from their sources. So I went through their marketing material, BLK Prime, and I found several mentions of them being purportedly funded by an organization called Silicon Valley EFC Investment Group. So I went right back to the California Secretary of State. I did my business entity search, and it yielded zero results, meaning this country never exists. This company never existed.
shout out to everybody. Shout out to Get This Smoke. He's really on this case. Shout out to Mick Smith. That God is real. That's AJ. Red Glove Militant. Red Glove Militant. Oh, this Smoke guy. He's so funny. He's so funny. Stop it, fellas. I just want him to come back. Where's Smoke? Come on, Smoke. Oh, where is Smoke? God, I miss the jolly good fellow. I mean, he could hold down the tavern hard. He was a great key holder. God. Smokey. Oh, Smokey. Where's the Smoke Star? Come on, Smoke.
This is Get This Smoke, broadcasting live. While not getting into the nuance of assets under management versus the actually value of your company or the market cap of your company or whatever, doesn't even matter because Silicon Valley Investment Group is not the backers of BLK Prime. BLK Prime is backed by a group called Silicon Valley.
Yo, what's going on? Who's this? Who am I talking to?
Hello.
Who is this?
Me.
Who's me? Come on, man. What's your name?
Matt Chad.
What's going on, Matt Chad? What are you doing here?
And Mick Smith is blocked, by the way.
Who the fuck's Mick Smith?
John Mick Smith.
Is that from the Revolutionary War?
He called me fatso the other night.
Are you fat?
No, he called me he thinks I'm a drug dealer.
I don't know who you're talking to, bro. I don't even know you. What's your name?
Brandon Looney Tunes.
How did he find this channel?
I subscribed to you.
I don't think so. I don't even know who you are, bro.
I've been knowing you for almost 2 years.
Okay, that's what this guy told me earlier. Like, who the hell are you? I don't know who put this on the screen. Who's that guy right there talking right there with the scarf on? Who's that guy?
That's probably GT.
Who the heck's GT?
Get the smoke. That's probably from a long time ago.
I don't even know what's he doing. Who is he? Is he a good guy? Who is he? Who put him on the screen? Who put him on the screen?
That's probably the person that shows up to GT's channel.
I think he's got the keys. I think Get the Smoke's got the keys.
I did block John, by the way.
Who's John?
John McSmith.
I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know that person.
He's in the chat right now.
Yeah, I see that. I don't know none of these people. What channel is this? Is this an American channel?
Yeah, it's Bad Chat Sports Tavern.
Huh. I don't think it's safe here.
When there's a lot of people on, you say I have the best streams.
I don't know. I don't know who has the best streams. I fell down. I bumped my head. I can't remember stuff. I keep forgetting. Who is this? Is this the Brandon?
Yes.
Whoa. God, I bumped my head and I keep forgetting where I am and stuff. Well, I don't know what's going on. I'm out of here, bro.
Oh. You did put GT's channel link in the description.
Yes, I did. Get the Smoke is my friend.
Who's that talking? He thinks I'm a drug dealer and wants me to start going to a strip club with him.
Yeah. Yep.
So I blocked him.
Well, he ain't the only person saying it. A lot of people saying that you drink beer and alcohol, they were calling you like Brandon. Like they were saying like your first name was Bear. Like
Carl started doing that.
Yeah. And then, but I'm like, is it true? Because everybody's saying it. I remember one time I heard like it sounded like a beer can cracking. Then all of a sudden you were like you kind of like, you know what I mean? I think you got a little, I don't know. Like I'm saying, I can't prove that you were drinking beer. But I think every once in a while you put down a few beers, bro.
Yeah, he's going to be blocked for a long time.
It's been a long time coming.
Only a few days since Saturday. Me and him pretty much started World War III. What happened to that stream anyway?
Who knows?
The one he wants my mom naked still up there.
Well, I got to get rid of that one. What's it called?
Yeah, I shared that video and everyone's purporting him. They want him terminated now.
What's the name of that live stream? I'm going to delete it.
It's from 2 weeks ago. 11 hours on.
Yep, I'm getting rid of it. What's the name of the stream?
Live ZPD versus Promotional 2. International High IQ Open Panel, Cooper Flag. That's in the 2-hour mark.
Let me see. So you're saying what's the cover of the stream? Who's on the picture?
Looks like a basketball player.
What's he doing? Dunking or smiling or screaming?
Screaming.
Does it say live Zepeda versus Palmer? Is it 11 minutes? No, 11 hours,
11
36.
hours. Yes.
That one is out of here. She's gone. Bye-bye. Yeah, anytime, Randy, you're the man, bro. How many subs you got now?
4307.
Well, I thought you had 4,300. That's what I heard last. You got 7 more subs, bro. My sub count kind of still plummeting from when McSmith had the keys.
And he's telling everyone to get me terminated now.
Yeah, I think he's got a Discord. I think McSmith is on a Discord group, and he's telling people to unsub from the tavern, too.
So if he said nice stuff to me, I probably would have not blocked him.
Yeah, he's like Jekyll and Hyde. One minute he's good, next minute he's bad. Just like, you know who Jekyll and Hyde is in that movie?
The 1931 film.
Yeah, have you ever seen it?
Post most of it on TCM.
What the heck's TCM? Is that a gang?
Turner Classic Movies.
Oh, nice. Oh. Well, I gotta go, Brandon. Hey, nice seeing you, bro. Have a good day, man. Have a good day, bro.
I mean, Brandon tried to sort of pilot me. Unsubscribe to Brandon. What if you can channel? You say he didn't tell me that I would not up. He said those stuff. I will. Let's go down. Why are you telling me about? You're terminating that? He's telling everyone that he wants me dead. He wants me to die. Wishes I was dead. John wishes I was dead now. Well, you ever saw the Paw Patrol man? Well, the video's gone. The video of John turning on is gone. 4311. Lots of people reported Brandon for hate speech. I got 4 more today. I got 5 more. My subcut's now 4311. I see across all room. Hiatus. All of them are not private. That's all. That's my new beer. That's my new beer. You know? I think I can have with here. Let's see. I took away all your things for. Okay. I gave all your points for. See. I just hold on. Let's go. Brandon's Boobies live is still on. Watch out, Brandon's Boobies on cam. Boobies. Alternate so called. No. He wants me. You're not gonna believe us. He wants me naked now. Brandon shows his boobies here moving K. Uh, guess you're telling me to get naked now? Brandon's not going so much. Yep, I can first. Yeah, I was mixing gets terminated now. The video's gone. Matt Chet just deleted that video of John telling my mom to get naked. Uh, Matt's getting darker now. Brandon's boobies videos are still. Everyone can see his boobies now. But I don't think I'm sure if it. Brandon's boobies videos are still out. Everyone can see his boobies now. all since it's said now. Now he's telling everyone to get me terminated. Shut up, Brandon. I might just live here now. Sorry, yeah. Nope.
She said, don't wait, your words are just lies. I cried she was dead. She worked on my face to break in my eyes.
Okay.
Say what else she got left. Then I got up to leave, but she sent no food. Everybody must give something back for something they get.
This is my honey.
I tapped on a drum. I asked her how come. She buttoned the boot. She said, take your suit. She sat down and be cute. I felt my hands in my pocket. Felt with my thumb. And I gallantly handed her my last piece of gum. She threw me outside. I stood in the dirt where everyone walked. And after finding out I'd forgotten my shirt, I went back and knocked. She went to get it and I tried to make it. Out of that picture of you in your wheelchair that leaned up against Jamaican rum. And when she did come, I asked her for some. She said, no dear. I said, your words are clear. You better spit out that gum. She screamed till her face got so red, she fell on the floor. I covered her up and then thought I'd go look through her door. When I was through, I filled up my shoe and brought it to you. And you loved me then. You didn't waste it, you didn't waste time. And I never took much, I never asked for your crutch. Now don't ask for mine.
Tell me that the Stones do any music like this. Tell me that the Stones do any.
There's John, and John is here.
Yeah, the Rolling Stones. Will listen. Like I know Brian Jones is playing the little wave of the thing, the Christmas music. You hold two things and you bang at their keys. They go ding ding ding. Ding. Some kind of instrument, xylophone or something there. But you'd have two little. You can hear them here. You can hear them here. They never had this music again. This.
Who was yesterday's papers? Who was yesterday's girl? Who was yesterday's papers?
That's Brian Jones going. That's Brian going. Listen, McSmith. Listen.
I think that's a xylophone. Maybe.
Right. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, listen. Did he say wait? They're right here.
Who was yesterday's papers?
I know that ain't Keith Richards with that.
Now, listen, it could be the marimba. The only difference between a marimba and a xylophone,
I just saw that you. I think I heard you have a Discord now.
a xylophone is metal, and a marimba is made out of wood. And that sounds like it's got a metal kind of tone, doesn't it?
Metal. Yeah, it's metally.
Yeah. I think that's a xylophone. He's beating on that one. You use little hammers, it's a percussion instrument. And he's playing that.
And I heard that, I heard that you have a Discord now.
Well, don't believe everything you hear. I started a rumor.
Matt's just started.
That's the sound he's hearing in his head. You know what I mean? He's hearing those sounds.
For sure. Like it's almost jazzy. It's like.
And I did just saw that lots of users reported.
Who was yesterday's girl? Who was yesterday's papers? Nobody in the world.
And he only does it on the first one. On the second line, he doesn't do it.
Banging all over the song, though. He's banging the fuck away. He's banging.
After all this, what have I achieved? I realize it's time to leave. Because who wants yesterday's papers? Who wants yesterday's girl?
So he doesn't do it there.
And you was being served with equal that, so.
Shout out to fucking Brian. Shout out to the song. All right, I'll let you guys talk.
We
One of a kind, man.
Brandon's boobies videos are still up.
Yeah, Brian Jones, one of a kind, bro.
You said everyone can see his boobies now.
Got disillusioned with drugs and alcohol and a lack of support. But in the beginning, he fell off the rail. As Keith put it, Brian fell off the rails. And he fell off the rails about the time, late 66 when Anita split and went with Keith. That's when things fell apart, bro. You can't lose your old lady to the guy in the band, bro. Now Keith's fucking kissing all over and shit at every session and everything, bro. And Brian would come in later. You can almost tell he laid that xylophone. He laid all that down later, bro.
You said
Brandon
shows his. I'm reading. Brandon shows his boobies here more than K.
Yeah, I wrote that a long time ago, like 20 minutes ago. So what?
Brandon's boobies are live still up.
That's not a lie, bro. All the videos are still up. You show your boobies here more than Kata. That's all true, bro. True.
Not on my channel, though.
You block me, though. Yeah, because your channel, you play the good boy. But then you come over here and you be a bad boy. And do stuff that you're not supposed to do. Stuff that your mom tells you don't do. You come over here and do it, don't you?
And my sub count.
You would risk your channel. You would risk your sub count. You would risk your channel. But you'll come over here and yank that shirt up and let those big hooters out, bro.
And my sub count is now 4311.
Yippee-ki-you, bro. You got -1 because I unsubbed, bro.
It doesn't say -1.
You would have had 4312. but you only got 4311.
And I did saw you telling everyone to unsubscribe from me.
Yeah, because I don't mess. You block me, bro. What do you want me to tell them? You want me to support your channel when you block me?
Actually told me
or
to.
no? Yes or no, bro? Should I
You-
support your channel when you
you think
block
I
me?
do-
Yes or no?
You think I did? You think I'm a drug dealer?
Don't tell me what I think, okay, bro?
And a lot of people are reporting you now for calling me fatso.
A lot of people saw your boobs, bro. Remember when you pulled your shirt up and you were shadow boxing and your boobs were shaking all over, bro? I thought I was in a strip club.
To the point that you probably tell me to get naked.
No, I wouldn't tell you to get naked. You got a disgusting fat body, bro.
That's the reason why people are reporting you.
Why? I can call you fat, bro, because you are fat. You weigh 250 pounds, bro. You eat nothing but sugar, bro.
I do use that leg lifting thing.
I don't care, bro. Your diet is nothing but pure sugar. I've asked you over and over again. All you eat is sugar, bro. That's it. And shame on your parents for letting you do that, bringing you up that way, bro. That's ridiculous, bro. But that's the way you live, bro.
My parents thinks you're psycho.
So, your parents feed you pebbles right out of the box, bro.
I usually pour them in a bowl.
Yeah, well, that's a disgusting, horrible slob of a breakfast, bro. And you should not be eating that, bro.
You
And
think
your
you should stop
parents
eating for good?
Your parents are irresponsible when they allow you to eat such garbage, bro. Particularly
All
with your weight
cereals are
problem.
garbage?
Particularly with your weight problem, bro.
I do eat regular Cheerios. How can we say all cereals is bad for you? You think cereal can kill you? I didn't say the yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, thankfully he's gone.
Go straight to it. Go straight to it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Run it. Run it. I'm in my car right now. Oh, shit. Here we go. Yeah. Yo, y'all got your systems up? Yeah. Come on, feel the bass. Turn your motherfucking systems up, baby. Give me the number, I call you up. You act like a pussy, don't interrupt. I don't have no problem with you fucking me, but I have a little problem with you not fucking me. Baby, you know I'ma take care of you, cause you say you got my baby and I know it ain't true. Is it a good thing? No, it's bad, bitch. From good to worse, makes you straight. So I walk on over with my crystal. Bitches think it's away, no boy. If you wanna look good and not be funny, girl, you better give me that money.
Baby, I got your money, don't you ever say that. Baby, I got your money.
He called me. He called me. Oh, there we go. I muted my computer. I muted my computer. Perhaps they keep the stream. Benefits. Oh, like it's 420 Central. That's the day Easter is on this year. 420. At 420, that's the day Easter's on this year. 420. And this was But how big is your bar? I saw the pass on the hands. Bennett, how big is your ball? He's calling me. He's calling me. 4:20 p.m. is when you do drugs. Pop marijuana. Thanks. Mom, what's me? What do you eat, Mom? Let's see. Mm. Or 20 p.m. is when you do drugs, pop, marijuana, with and ganja. Drop leg. 420. April 20th. April 20th. 420. You still have money? That's the panel like right there. Almost.
Yeah. You see here, bro? We had a Joker. Joker 31, bro. It's white runts.
And what was that? And what's that paper anyway?
Cross was jet fuel gelato. And over here we have cake breath. It's wedding cake and Mendo breath, bro. Cake breath. Joker's 31, bro. Over here it's 28.93 cannabis. Over here it's 26.24, bro. You want to see the Jokers, bro?
It says drop your link and I'll show you marijuanas.
I'm smoking the Jokers right now in my pipe right here, bro.
It says 4:20 p.m. when you do drugs, pat, marijuanas, before and ganja.
That's right, bro. I ain't lying to you. Why you block me, bro?
Because you call me mean names.
Well, you told me to shut up, bro. Why can't you just pull down the rearview mirror and let bygones be bygones, bro, and let me
That's
come to
you
your
wanted me
life?
to.
Man. You talk to me here, but you don't let me come on your channel, bro. Look, I'm opening up. Look, you know how you do your when you get a new video, bro. Look, I got some new marijuana, bro, and I'm gonna open it up here, bro. Look, it's fancy shit. Comes in a box. Look at this, bro. Oh, look, bro. Oh God. Look at that, bro.
Gross.
Look at those nuggets, bro.
What are those nuggets anyway?
That's marijuana. That's pot. That's reefer. That's ganja, bro.
Why do you
It's
think I
all
do drugs?
It's all the same shit, bro.
Why do you think I do
Now,
drugs?
now, look. Take a good look at that, because I'm going to show you the other one. Okay. This is the Joker. Joker 31, like from Batman, bro. That's the Joker. We'll put that one up, bro. Look at here. I got a blood sample kit, bro. And we'll come over here to the cake rep. Cake rep, BREFF, bro. Open up the cake rep.
You did
Oh,
$5 Bible study stream on my channel.
look at those big old buds there, bro. Look at that big, juicy, tasty bud there, bro. God damn, I can't wait to smoke that, bro. Look at that, bro. This shit here is straight up fucking fire, bro. It's called, what's it called? Cake breath, bro. It's wedding cake times Mindo bread. And it is straight up fucking fire, bro. But I gotta tell you, I like the Jokers, bro. The Jokers with 13 or 31. Jokers 31, really good, bro. It tastes better. The Jokers 31 tastes better.
And I do not. Why do you think I do drugs?
Why do you think I do drugs? Why do you think I do drugs? Why do you think I do drugs? Why do you think I do drugs? Why do you think I jack off? Why do you think I masturbate? Why do you think I play with my pecker?
It says 420 when you do drugs, pop, marijuana before, and ganja. I don't do none of those stuff.
Well, you should, bro.
Why are you telling me? You people telling me to start doing drugs?
It's not illegal, bro. Perfectly legal. I go right down the street and buy it, bro.
Are you telling me to start doing?
Why you tell me to do drugs?
You people
Why
telling me to
you
start?
tell me? Why you tell me to drink beer? Why you tell me to drink beer, bro?
I don't drink beer.
That's how you talk. You talk like this, bro.
And that's the day 420 is the day Easter's on this year.
Why don't you man up, bro? Stop acting like a girl, bro.
I am not a girl.
Well, you act like it, bro. You don't smoke. You don't drink. You don't smoke pot, bro. You don't like boobies. You don't like girls, bro.
You're pretty much telling me to start doing hardcore drugs now?
Yeah. Well, what if I did, bro? What are you gonna do about it?
I think drugs can kill you.
Well, you take medicine, don't you?
I take medicine to stop doing them.
Medicine or drugs? Did you know that?
How do you know medicine's drugs? I could have died that long time ago.
Go ask your mom if you don't believe me, bro. Medicine are in fact drugs, bro. Don't like it, you can lump it, bro. That fucking dude, dummy, bro. Argue with some autistic dude about whether meds are drugs or not, bro. What the? I ain't got no time for that no more, bro. I got no more time for you, bro. Got no time to babysit. What's your mom's name? Maria, Mary, something like that, bro. Margaret. I know it ain't Einstein. That much I do know, bro. Fucking A, bro. I try to be in a good mood, bro. I try to bring the good vibrations, bro. I try to bring the love, bro. And all I get is pushback, bro.
My parents tell me they're not drugs.
Well, then your parents are dumber than owl shit. How about that, bro?
Maybe probably my parents think you're dumb.
So, if they think medications are not drugs, then they're stupid, bro. That's not even dumb. That's just flat out stupid.
They wish you was banned from the internet.
I'd smack your fucking dad if I saw him, bro. I'd bitch slap him like he was a woman, bro.
People are wishing
I would kick your dad. I would kick your dad in the dick, bro.
They want you terminated now.
I would kick your dad right in his saggy balls, bro. I'd fuck him up, bro.
How? You're pretty much old. You don't even know where we live.
Pretty much old, this motherfucker time, bro.
What would you do if you was the key holder on this panel?
I'd make you take your shirt off.
Yeah, shout out to Blondie there. Unbelievable. That had to be.
Now,
that was a.
John was the current key holder.
I don't want to talk about the keys right now. I'm talking about Blondie, bro. I haven't talked. I haven't said a fucking word in hours, and I'm trying to talk for a second here, Brandon. I don't want to hear about the keys, bro. I want to talk about Blondie. That had to be 78, 79. That was before Comiskey Park, and they broke all the disco records. You could hear the disco.
It's in black and white.
No shit, Sherlock.
Black and white era pretty much ended around the mid-60s.
Yeah, during the Wizard of Oz filming. Half the Wizard of Oz was in black and white and half was in color. I know my black and white. Yep. First time it was ever used.
Yeah, Deborah Harry, she was not a Playboy. She worked at the Playboy Club as like a waitress or something. I don't think she was ever a bunny.
All I know is she was some sexy. All I know is right. Yeah, unbelievable.
That voice, man. That voice is sultry, bro.
Something about Blondie, bro.
The only thing I like better is Jody. I used to love Jody Watley, bro.
No, I wasn't big on Jody. I'm big on trying to get Smoke back here for that $200. I was thinking maybe, you know what I mean, have a stream with him. You know, just how he can't help. You know, I'm thinking he might not be able to help himself. Like, Mad Chad.
You have to put all these women up there, bro. Madonna, Cyndi Lauper, all these white, maybe Tina Turner, bro.
Sheila E.
Tina Turner, who did the Tina Turner did the Tower Secrets to Goldeneye.
This guy knows Tina Turner, bro.
Yeah, because she's connected with Goldeneye. The only reason is because she's connected with Goldeneye.
How the fuck does this guy know Tina Turner, bro?
And people in the GED reported you.
Yeah, and you're happy about that, aren't you, bro?
Now you're telling me to get naked. That's a big time report right there.
Shut up, bro. I'm going to start telling you to shut up, bro.
My parents told you to shut up.
I don't care what the fuck your parents say, bro. You're 24 years old, bro.
Yes, I'll be turning 25 in October.
Yeah, well, that means that means you're grown, bro. You're not a child, bro. You're supposed to be thinking for yourself, dum-dum.
You pretty much told me to start doing drugs as I'm an adult
Shut up, bro. I'm going to tell you to shut up, bro.
I might tell you to shut up. My parents will tell me to.
I don't give a fuck, bro. Quit spitting out stuff I said weeks ago, bro. I'm tired of hearing about. As Mad Chad says, why don't you tear down the rearview mirror, bro? Quit looking behind you, bro.
The video's gone. That video is gone now.
Yay! Are you happy now, bro?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, why don't you see if you can find your dick, bro? Why don't you reach around down into your pants and see if you can find your dick and balls anywhere, bro?
So you pretty much transformed me into Nudie McSmith.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you to try to find your dick and balls because I think you actually have a vagina, bro.
What did you just say?
I said, I think you actually have a vagina, bro, and not a penis and testes, bro.
You pretty
That's
much
what I
telling me
said.
it's some of my private parts now.
No, I said you're a girl, is what I said. I didn't tell you to
I'm
show
not
them,
a
bro.
girl. I'm a boy.
Sure, bro. I'll try to believe you, okay, bro?
See, I'm a boy.
It looks like a feminine girl to me, bro. You look like Canelo's sister, bro.
I don't
You
look
look
like
like
that, even though I
you look like Saul Alvarez's fat
you know
sister,
look
bro.
on my channel. I'll probably get about 1 million subs.
Whoop de fucking do, bro. Your channel sucks, bro. It's nothing but a bunch of old shitty cartoons, bro. That's why
We
no
did
one
5
watches
hour
it, bro.
Bible study stream.
That's why nobody watches that shit, bro.
We did a 5 hour Bible study stream.
Yeah, we did, and you still blocked me, bro. So shut up, bro.
As he told me to, and they're all reporting you.
And he told me to, because Anthony's your dad now, huh? Did he marry your mom or something? Is he dating your
No.
mom? Well, how come he tells you what to do, bro?
He's GEG. I might
How
just
come he
move there.
how come he tells you what to do?
Everyone there reported you.
How come he tells you what to do?
He's pretty much my BFF on Discord.
How come he tells you what to do? He's not your dad.
He lives in Australia.
How many people in your life do you have telling you what to do, bro?
Mainly Discord only.
Fuck Discord, bro. Discord sucks, bro.
I need more variety there.
If Discord was so great, you wouldn't be over here, bro.
I didn't have Discord back then.
No matter what, you always come back to the tavern, bro. Because this is the only place you get treated like a real man, bro. And you
I
get
come
treated
here
like
when you're not
everybody else,
here.
bro. When you come over here, you don't get coddled like a little fucking baby, bro. You get treated just that's why you crave that, bro. And you come here all the time, bro. Because you want to be treated just like everybody else, bro. You don't want to be
I come here when you're not here.
you don't want to be singled out as some autistic weirdo, bro. You want to fit in with everybody else. That's why you come here, bro. Because people here tell you shut the fuck up, Brandon.
Now you're telling me to shut up.
I didn't say. I said people here will tell you that, you motherfucker. You better clean the wax out of your ear, bro. Because I'm getting tired of correcting you, bro. You misstate every fucking thing that I say, bro.
I wish you get
Knock
reported.
it off, bro.
People are reporting you now for saying that.
I don't give a fuck,
You
bro.
relax right now.
I'm going to report you, bro. I'm going to report you.
Well,
How
just
about
see you
that, bro?
try.
Reported. I'm going to report Brandon. I'm going to report
I got
Brandon.
4 more subs. My sub count's growing for blocking you.
I'm reporting Brandon. -1 because I'm unsubbing, bro. Report and unsub. Everybody report and unsub. Report and unsub. Brandon Looney Tunes fan 2000. Report and unsub, bro. Copyright violations and hate speech and bullying, bro.
Yeah,
Lots of bullying. They bully. There's lots of bullying on his channel, bro.
I want to get off here.
They tell Brandon what to do, and he bullies users, bro. So report Brandon for bullying, bro.
Strike him up. Put a community post on your channel.
Strike him up, bro. Let's strike him up, bro. Strike him up, bro. Strike 1, strike 2, strike 3. You're out, bro.
I don't have any strikes right now.
You're not yet. Wait till the day's over, bro.
You're probably going to tell me to get all 3 strikes by one day.
Yeah, probably. You probably will, bro. You'll probably shit your pants, bro. You'll probably go to bed and pee the bed, bro.
What?
You'll probably go to the bed and then piss the bed, bro. Pee your pants while you're sleeping, bro. Pee the bed. That's what you'll probably do. How about that? You like that probably, bro? We can sit here and talk probablys all day long, bro.
I haven't did that in about 2 weeks.
Yeah, you'll probably take a shit and not have to wipe your ass, right? Because your mom does that for you, bro, like a little baby child, bro.
My parents want you banned from YouTube.
I went to your mom. Period.
Why do you want her? What are you gonna do to her?
I'm gonna teach her a lesson, bro.
What's the worst possible thing you're gonna do to her?
I'm gonna teach her a lesson, bro. A lesson
Why
she
does he
should
have
have been taught a long time ago, bro.
He thinks drugs are awesome, the best.
Quit telling me what I think, bro. Don't do it again, bro. I'm gonna kick you right in your fucking teeth, bro. Don't speak for me again, bro. Don't tell me what I think, bro. Brandon says what Brandon thinks. You understand, bro? Brandon doesn't
Yes.
sit here and say what he thinks McSmith thinks, bro. You ain't gonna do that, bro. I will punch you in the brain, bro. Now talk about get to smoke, and we want to get to smoke back on this channel, bro.
And you don't know
And I
where we
don't know.
live.
We gotta have some kind of a scarf collection, you know, for needy children or something, bro. Maybe that will draw him out of the, you know, the shadows, bro, and we'll have like a, you know, autistic children scarf giveaway or something, bro. We'll have collect all these scarves from all these rich folks like him, bro. Maybe that will pull him out, bro.
My sub count did not go down. It went up a little bit.
I hope it plummets to zero. That's what I pray to Jesus, that your sub count becomes zero, bro.
I have over 4,300 subs right now.
Maybe if the tavern shows enough white girls like Deborah Harry and the young 83 Madonna, bro, before she fucking got nasty, bro. And
No
I like
McSmith,
Jodie Watley,
no
bro.
contact.
When it comes to the black girls, bro, I'd take Jodie Watley all day, bro. I'm looking for a new love, baby, a new love.
Is there no McSmith, no contact? Me, no McSmith, peace on earth.
Fuck you, bro.
F you.
No Brandon.
Until the
No
new year
Brandon.
returns.
No Brandon. More food for everybody else because he eats so fucking much, bro. How about that, bro? No Brandon. More food for everyone else.
No
Yay,
McSmith,
bro.
peace on earth.
No Brandon. More food for everyone else.
Tonk says no McSmith, no contact. Well, I think no McSmith, peace on earth.
I say no Brandon. More food for everyone. No Brandon. No autistic retards. Yay. Hooray.
What will you do if my channel gets terminated?
Yay. No Brandon. No autistic retards. Yay.
What if something happens to me?
Yay. No Brandon. No autistic retards. Hooray.
Do you think Miss wish I was dead?
Hooray. I hope your parents cry like babies forever and ever and ever and ever, bro. Hooray, hooray, no Brandon, hooray, no autistic retards allowed.
You wish me dead.
I didn't say that. You did, fucker. I told you, quit fucking putting words in my mouth, bro. I never fucking said that. I'm going to punch you in the brain. Stop. You are the biggest liar on here, bro.
We used to do we did a 5-hour Bible study stream earlier this year.
Yeah, why you conveniently forgot that, bro, and you blocked me and shit like that, bro.
My parents want me to.
Oh, now it's your parents. It's everybody but you, bro. It's ASD, it's 13 above, it's your parents. Yeah, it's always somebody else. It's never Brandon, is it? Nope. It's never been Brandon's fault ever, bro. And that's another one of your parents' shortcomings, bro. They feed you that god-awful diet, and they never hold you responsible for anything because they pity you because you got autism instead of treating you like everybody else, bro. Don't blame me because your shoelaces ain't tied, bub.
I don't wear shoes.
Fault, bro. Your parents let you down, not me, bro.
They wish you was banned from YouTube.
Why? They never even talked to me, not even one time, bro.
And they never will.
So how come they want me banned when they never even talked to me, not even one time?
Because they heard me they heard you telling me to get naked.
Uh-huh. Get naked, Brandon. Hey, Brandon, take
Why
your
are you
clothes
telling?
off.
Why are you
Take your
telling me to
pants
get
off.
naked?
Take your pants off, bro.
I'll get in
Because
trouble.
you're fucking obsessed with it, bro. So if that's what you want to talk about, fine, bro. Let's talk about it, bro. Take your shirt off. Take your pants off, bro.
Are you
Take
telling
your
me to get
fucking
naked
pants.
now?
Yeah, I'm telling you to get naked, bro. That's fucking
I'll
right,
get in
bro.
trouble.
You keep asking me, keep asking me, keep asking me. So finally, I'm just gonna tell you, bro. Yeah, get naked, Brandon. Take your shirt off. Take
I'll
your
get in
fucking
trouble.
pants off, bro.
I might start calling you. Okay.
Well, get in trouble. I think you want to get. I think you like getting in trouble, bro. I think you like having your fat bottom spanked, bro. That's what I think.
My internet will probably get shut down.
Hey, Mother Jugs and Speed. Why don't you take that top off, Mother Jugs? Let's have a look at them big male boobies you got, brother. Them boobs. They're called boobs, bro. Male boobs, bro. Come on, get naked. Take your pants off too, bro. Strip right down to your underwear, bro. Badass dumb motherfucker, bro.
Chat's gonna stop shutting it down. No naked talk.
Yeah, we're trying to get the smoke back, and you get naked. It's not going to work, bro. So we got to have some kind of scarf donation program, bro. We need to keep pushing the scarf donation day, bro, where we can at least donate some scarves that have some masculinity, bro. And maybe, just maybe, smoke can't resist a good deal, bro. And if he can come out, pick up some
GT. Finally. Finally. Now there's no one here. Finally, now I can stay. I can stay when Mitch is not here. What's been done? What's been done? Subcast Pauline. Subcast Pauline. I'm back. Maybe let me see it. Finally. Yo. Its name is the worst. Like the Bible stands upon this. And he wants me to do drugs. Oh. He wants me to do drugs. He wants me to do hardcore drugs. What? He wants me to do me. That's 15 million. I don't want him dead. But my parents won't let me get his credit companies. I hope so weak. But I have to keep streaming on. Shut down. Who is Brent even talking to? Who is Brent even talking to? Stop. Send it down. I need to talk. This is again next one time. Come on, he wants me dead. Yeah. I'm done with panel visits. Go. No, now I can stay here with point. Good. Now I can continue more. I'm done. No more panel visits. All this we talk Brandon does not is talk about nudity. Talk about backstage. Alright, I'm not nudity. Not talking about nudity anymore. They think those are doing. They think those are doing. I'm going to. Because you're a puzzle, that's right. You're a puzzle, that's right. You're a puzzle, right. Attention. But then what if your mom can have the channel and can I pretty much come here when you're not here. I pretty much come here until it gets when the panel gets triple X. I'm out of here. No, don't. Or whether we were dropping points of that. I pretty much wish Ashley was on VC right now. Paul Control Man said Brandon smokes cigarettes with black guys. Let's see this channel. What if Brandon was really drunk when he crashed the golf cart? I wasn't 21 yet. I was like 18, 2019. Brandon probably drinks beer with his dad. Brandon probably drinks beer with his dad. Paw Control Man. That says Paw Patrol Man. Says Brandon smokes cigarettes with black guys. At least he gets a turn to What if Brandon was really drunk when he crashed the golf cart? If I'm psycho, then Brandon's mom is super duper psycho. Not saying. All this is leaving. Playing games. Playing games. Brandon blocked Jesus. No. I might even go back to 13 to I did the band Jesus. Brandon banned Jesus. And all I did as if Jesus was you. I think you was 13 anomalies. This channel definitely report this channel. Waiting for Jesus. Yeah, I'm on X. I think there's Xdiosis episode, Xdiosis chapter 11. Chapter 12 is going 51 verses for that chapter. Okay. You was Jesus. I think Jesus was you. One of them was really drunk when he crashed the golf cart. Finally, peaceful about him. Pretty peaceful about him. No one else will chat. I will be. When it being maybe don't have a sleep with time. I know to get something. Here's talking about I pretty much wish the stream ends. I pretty wish the stream is over right now. Yeah, I pretty much wish the stream was over right now. I usually stay here until it gets triple X. And the pound gets triple. I'm usually here until it gets triple X. No, I did not. You. I think Jesus was. I think you was Jesus. I see it's. I'm pretty much done for this stream. But I'm taking the stream. I think I'm waiting for my chat to pretty much end it now. Yeah, Let's have it. Waiting for my chat to show up. Paw Patrol means Paw Patrol Man says Brandon smokes cigarettes with black guys. What if Brandon was really drunk when he crashed the golf cart? Still here, still here. Finally, this is peaceful now. Oh, there's Technique. Welcome in, Technique. We got Mickey. Looks like we got Mickey. There's Mickey right there. He was using. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Yeah. Let's say that's Mickey. A full length. Okay. Everyone has answers. Testing. Mickey, there's technique. There's technique right there. Right here. Mickey, we both will show up. I just spoke to with Mikey. I'm sorry. Basically, well, we could go up. Testing. But can get a Corona. I don't drink beer. I don't think I'm probably gonna be here for much longer. Mhm. I don't drink those kinds of stuff. Probably not gonna be here for much longer. What's wrong with corn? No. No, matchups right now. Don't worry. Oh, there we go. Finally
Hello.
somebody. And Mick Smith thinks I'm a drug dealer. Telling
I
everyone not
think
to
you are
subscribe for
too.
me.
I
Why do
think
you
you're a
think I'm a
drug
drug
dealer too, Brandon. You know why?
my parents pretty much thinks he's psycho.
I think you're psycho too, though. You both are psychos.
People reported him.
Huh?
People reported him from that video too. The video is gone. He wanted me to take off.
Wow.
He wanted me to take off all my clothes now.
You're lying, bro. Why are you lying to me, Brandon?
Matt Chad booted him. John wanted me to get naked now, so Matt Chad booted him out.
Shit. Hey, what did you eat today, Brandon?
But then I just ate breadsticks.
That's
And
it.
John thinks I do drugs.
Well, if you're eating just breadsticks, I think you do drugs too.
I am for dinner.
What?
I do not do drugs.
Brandon,
Oh yes.
why don't you answer my question?
What was the question?
What did you have for breakfast?
Cereal. Lucky Charms.
Oh, those are good. Lucky Charms?
He thinks they're. John thinks they're dangerous.
I mean, they are dangerous, but they're good, though.
Yeah, he thinks you transform into a serial killer.
Really?
Uh huh. And he's telling
Is that a
everyone to get on.
fact?
No.
Oh, okay.
He's telling everyone to unsubscribe from me for not doing drugs.
Well, you kind of do drugs already, don't you?
No, I don't.
Well, what about your seizure pills you take? Those are drugs.
My parents think they're not drugs. I probably would have been dead by now if I did.
Well, don't you take pills for seizures?
I have seizures when we have no power. When our power goes out.
Yeah, I know, but don't you take pills for that? Right? Brandon. 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 Oh, Brandon! Yeah, Brandon has no content. Obviously. I like this one right here. Yeah!
And I usually stay until the panel gets triple X.
I mean, it's already triple X with me on here, bruh.
There's literally nobody else here.
What do you
There's a
mean,
lot more.
bro?
Right now,
It's
there's no one
me,
else. Matt
me,
chat.
you, and Canes. Canes is on. He's on here. Canes.
I don't think he. I was. Is Kane's even here?
Yeah,
Who's the current key holder?
I think it's RGM.
I think you.
Why?
It would have all the GM's logo. He puts his logo if he was the key holder.
Well, I put my logo too, which is Carl.
My logo
Carl.
has Looney Tunes on him.
I put Carl's face on there. That's my logo.
Looney Tunes logo is my logo. That's the logo I put.
I think mine's better, bruh.
Match at Subcast probably plummeting right now from Mick Smith saying wanting me to take my clothes off.
Really? So you think he'll get more subscribers, more views if Mick Smith takes his shirt off?
No. That's when more people are on here.
Ah,
Matt Chan said Mick Smith was the worst key holder.
no way.
He wants to turn my channel into a strip club now. I would have no subs by tomorrow if it happens.
Ah, brother, you're funny as fuck, bro. Would you start stripping, bro? What? You know strippers make a lot of money. Did you know that, Brandon?
He wants me to start smoking and drinking beer.
Oh, that's your choice, buddy.
And he reported me for not doing them.
For what?
He reported me for not doing drugs, for not drinking beer.
Why you lying, bro? You're trolling me, bro.
And actually, it's pretty much my beer. I pretty much live on that Discord server now. Everybody there reported him.
Who?
Who reported Mick Smith?
Who did, though?
Pretty much everyone on Discord.
Yeah, but who's everyone, bro?
GE community.
G-rated community?
GE just stands for GoldenEye.
Oh, Golden Eye community.
Yes, they all reported him, and they want him terminated
Why?
for telling me to start drinking beer.
What's wrong with beer, though?
I tried some beer, I didn't like it.
How long ago?
3 years ago.
Wow, a lot of things could happen in 3 years. Maybe your sense of taste changed. Maybe you'll like it.
Well, on the street is Brandon is opening a nudie bar.
Choo! Let's go, Brandon.
I probably would have no subs by tomorrow.
Lies, bro. You probably get 1,000, bro.
My channel's Triple G.
Yeah, well, let it go triple R.
Mean Triple X.
Oh yeah, that one. What's triple R?
And nudie bar, that means naked people, everyone naked. He wants to throw naked.
Brandon, why don't you make a movie, bro? Why don't you be like a producer, director? Do you draw Looney Tunes?
Yes, I put them out, colored in.
Oh, so you just color them in. You don't draw them, though?
I have a printer now.
What?
A printer?
Ah. Did you ever get your bowling ball, Looney Tune volleyball?
No, it was too expensive.
How much, bro?
$100, $200.
That's it? That's not expensive at all, dude.
My parents think Mick Smith's a weirdo.
Well, I mean, if your channel would be if it would get into like what is that thing called, Brandon? When they give you money, like super chats and stuff. What is it called?
Credit card hackers.
Huh?
Credit card hackers.
Nah, we're not talking about AJ. I'm saying like, what is it called when they send you like super chats through through YouTube, or
WhatsApp.
they give you like money through PayPal or Cash App. Is it called monetary or
Yeah, I can't get monetized because the contacts so off.
monetize? There you go.
Because of all the Looney Tunes are so off.
But how come you don't get monetized and then you can buy your own bowling ball?
Because the Looney Tunes are so off.
What do you mean?
I can't. I don't use the numbers or nothing. I have to use my address to get monetized.
Really?
Yep.
Who said that?
My parents.
Wow, your parents. Why don't you look it up? You should look up the policy on YouTube. I don't think that's how it works, bruh.
Part of the private policy for the Looney Tunes cartoons are so off.
Oh, so you'll get flagged then.
If I get monetized, I'll probably get terminated as soon as I get monetized.
Wow. Yeah, well, I think you just got to start working, Brandon.
That one person wants me to start doing beer and go to the bar.
Huh?
He wanted me to take my clothes off.
Yeah, we're not talking about that, bro. You know, you're gonna get backstaged if you keep talking about nudity, bro. It's creeping me out. Okay, it's like you're being triple X.
My channel is pretty much triple G.
Yeah, but you're being triple X right now, talking about nudity and I don't know what.
Not saying curse words.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you're not talking about nudity.
The Dawn is with Team McSmith.
Yeah,
Bang down pants out.
Team Brandon.
Mm-hmm.
You know who's Team Brandon too?
Merely, the only people I use to show up on here is Atsi. Merchant. I'm your leader. Wake up, no time. Brian Hawkins gone.
Where's he at?
I don't even see his channel anymore.
I think Jed ate him.
That's here, my house.
Oh, you see, there's Canes. Look, there's Canes right there.
Oh, yeah, that's Cave, but not on the panel.
Yeah, bro. Get that dog under control, bro. He's going crazy, bro. I'll be back, Brandon.
Somebody's here. Shut the heck, Parker. Oh. Might not be here for much longer. Let's have an all here. Let's match add. No, I need. The Brennan Slugger scaling me. Slugger might return to the LTG one day. Proceed. I'll be back, Brandon. Hold on. Brandon Saga is scamming me. Brandon Saga is scamming me. So, Brandon Saga is scamming me. Brandon Saga is scamming me. Brandon Saga is scamming me. Oh, man. Running a long time. That's it. I'll be back, Brandon. Brandon, Sluggo is scaring me. When the panel gets super triple X, I'm out of here. No. Not really. I think it's still alive. It's true. It was actually some cocaine. It was actually cocaine. It was actually the drugs. It was me. It's not giving them. This slug is scaring me. Yep, it's on. The Paw Patrol man. Right here. Who's that? Where's Brian Hawken? He was in the LTG. That's in the LTG. No. Who's that? Oh. Where is Brian Hawken? What? That is even useless. That's all. That is it. I'm moving movies. I cannot live on. Okay. Just pop. Who's the first thing to come up? Where's the father talk? There's a bit. That's what percent. Oh. Where's the credit card scammer? Tell me, Brent and Sagas. I think Saga was here. Yepison scared him. Saga scared him. Scared Yepison. AJ usually shows up when the channel goes triple. Stop. Send it down. You know. Losing. Yeah, I saw get this moment almost a year. I did saw Yepison 10 minutes ago. Brandon Saga scaring me. This one wrong with this one. No, it's this. There is nobody there. Yeah, leave soon. Very peaceful right now. I don't know what I do. Well, that's what I'm going to do then. Biggest planet planning. He's have a planet so I want to get me terminated. Looks like planet planet. Looks like planet someone going to get me terminated. Oh wait. I feel there's other people shows up. I'm probably not going to be here for much longer. We have this line here. arm. What?
Play game.
I have any.
What?
How's the game? I got the house.
What did you say? What?
I'm on. Well, I'm not gonna. Well, I think I'm gonna leave the panel now. I hope somebody comes back on the panel soon. Hello?
Where the hell y'all been?
Sorry, dude. I just got home from work.
Who just showed up on the panel right now?
Nah,
Yeah.
fuck that. No excuses, trick ass.
Oh, there's the Paul. Is that the Paw Patrol man?
Yes, sir, Mr. Brandon.
Paw Patrol, man.
Is that Brandon, the one that drinks beer? That's what Kane said. Kane told me that.
Brandon drinks beer? Bullshit, he does not.
That's what Kane said, according to
His
Kane.
mom won't let him drink beer, man.
Hello? Where the hell y'all been?
Oh, wait a minute.
Sorry, dude. I just got home from work. Who just showed up on the panel right now?
Yeah, fuck that. No excuses, trick ass.
Oh, there's the Paul. Is that
That's
the Paw
my
Patrol
fucking
man?
laptop, man.
Yes, sir, Mr. Brandon.
There we go.
No, Brandon. No. And Mixed is being mean now. He keeps calling me fatty. And thinks, no fatties. No mixed math.
Hey, you know how damn cold it's been up here?
No mixed
It was. I had to bring my plants in from out on the porch, man. Pissed me off. I woke up this morning, it was cloudier than hell. You know, that's the thing about living up north, man. Damn sun never shines. It's just a pisser. That's what I liked about living down in Texas. Every day the sun come up.
I put that right there. No mixed myth, peace on earth. That's what I put. No mixed myth, peace on earth.
The hell are you talking about?
Talking about if John, if no mixed myth, peace on earth.
Ah, don't worry about him. He's uppity all the time, anyways. He ain't never in a good mood. It ain't one damn thing, it's the other with Mac Smith.
He put, hi, I'm Brandon, I'm a fatso.
Natural fact of life, son.
Man, I think.
Oh, shit.
No mixed myth, peace in the world.
Looky here. Every one of those clients is a little bummed out because it was so damn cold today. I'm going to have to play him some Mozart tonight.
You look like Santa Claus.
That's what I usually do before I go to bed. I kick Mozart on the laptop here.
You look like Santa Claus.
Well, maybe you'll get a present from me then.
It's
And
only
then maybe you might not. Just depends on if you're naughty or nice, Brandon. You're gonna be if you're gonna be naughty, you might not get a present from old Santa Claus here. Then you'll be bummed out. And all your friends will point the finger. What do you think about that? Might accuse you of something. Well, where in the hell did everybody go? There was 4 people on here before. Now nobody's on here. Shit. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know what to say about it. I don't know why. I don't know what to tell you. I don't like it. So where's Chad at tonight? John, jump on, talk to me, man. How you been? Well, it don't do much better with you, Mick Smith. About the only thing you have in your repertoire of content is somebody else's tits and ass. That's about it. Oh, show me your tits. Uh-huh. That's all I do is sit up here and say, show me your tits. Oh, would you show me your tits? Because I ain't never seen no tits before. Motherfucking sorry ass flat-footed knock-knee motherfucking guinea. All he can do is run for some little lady and tell her to show him his tits. And then what are you gonna do, man? Take us for a ride on the bus? Show us your tennis shoes? You flat-footed knock-knee guinea. Yeah, I'm sick of this cold weather. I can tell you that right now. I just about had an ass full of it. I don't care what anybody says, man. Well, I dig them Georgia peaches. They make me feel right at home. Oh, I don't love me no woman, so I don't carry me no load. You know nothing about that, though, you favorite band. So did y'all have a good day out there in the real world? I damn sure did. Even though it was cloudier and hell, I had to go down and pay the water bill. It was $204 for 3 months. $204. They charged me $100 for 3 months just to shit in my toilet. And then they charged me for the privilege of shitting in my toilet. That kind of shit's getting old. I got to tell you. These damn local governments are full of shit. But that's all right. Because it ain't going to be a matter of time for folks to figure it out. Hell yeah, I'm getting old. Man, I love it. I love it. Older I get, the better it feels. Y'all will see, man. Getting old shit's fine with me. I ain't scared of it. Get up in the morning, sit right back down again, come down the kitchen, have some coffee. My brother comes over, then a couple of my friends, like maybe Phil, come over, ask me how my plants are doing. We sit around, shoot the shit, drink some beer. I don't play cards. You know, I'm not big on playing cards. I like playing cards every once in a while, but not so much. I'd rather play like chess, but then I get bored with that too after a while. I used to like to play chess all the time, but I don't do it anymore. Not too much anyways, or checkers or anything like that. Yeah, it was a good day though. It was a good day for me, even though the sun didn't shine. And I got the curtains closed right now. And I heat up my plants with some Miracle Grow. And I damn near got the basement fixed up for a grow room. I got a couple of heaters in there right now. I got my thermometer on the wall. I got my timer. Where in the hell did my timer go? I plugged this son of a bitch in the wall, you know, and then when you know it's time to turn them off, I'm going to leave it on. This is my contention at this stage of the game. I went out and bought some mesh because I hear there's a system to getting more buds. So I went and bought this mesh, but I'm so far away from using that right now. But I'm going to go 18 on. I'm going to keep the room at about 80 degrees down in the cold room as soon as I get everything set up. And then after about a month, I'm going to go 12 on, 12 off, and I'm going to put mesh over the top once they get up to be about a foot. It's just how I do shit. Okay, I'm trying something new, man. I'm not, the greatest hooch grower in the world. I just do it because everything grows for me. You put something in the ground, shit grows. John, you're old. You ain't no young man either, you little old fart. You're an old fart just like me. Knock it off. It ain't like ain't no damn women knocking the door down to get to your house. Life is short. You only got so much time, so you might as well have as much fun as you can. That's why I drink beer every fucking day. And the reason I say that is because it's like Marshall Tucker. I got my low down ways, I ain't changing. I ain't changing for nobody. So although I have been looking into property tax in the bond market and the way those guys just formulate a fucking bond out of thin air and then charge everybody for it. I've been kind of looking into that, but I got to tell you, I just don't feel like doing shit, And my friend called me up the other day. He's an old fart too, and he said to me, he goes, "Pete, I just didn't feel like doing shit today." And I go, "I know. I feel the same way. I'm not as enthusiastic about getting back anymore because I don't have much time left. No, the way it is. I mean, why waste my time when I can sit around here and spend money and raise hell and grow pot and drink beer and shoot shit with my friends, I could tip over tomorrow. I might wake up dead tomorrow. You never know. So who cares at this jump? When you get to be over 70, you just don't give a fuck. Okay, you'll see. Nobody give a shit. Nobody gonna give a shit. You can make plans and all that planning shit. I'm planning on doing this. I'm planning on doing the other thing. And then next thing you know, it gets shoved right up your ass, man. And you're stuck on the outside. That's why I say you can pick your nose and you can pick your friends, but you can't leave your friends stuck to the side of a couch. Like underneath. And everybody does it, man. Everybody picks their nose and leave it underneath the table or some kind of shit like that. Don't bullshit me. I know better than that. What the fuck? I hate this computer, man. I hate this son of a bitch. It's old. The only reason I keep it around is because I can stream a fight on it. I can stream any damn fight on this old damn computer. I hate like hell to get rid of it. And then my brother comes over and Jeff came over this morning. Phil came by and we were sitting here watching Ray McGovern and, Colonel Douglas McGregor and war and all that kind of bullshit just to see what they're doing because they ain't never going to change, man. They're going to fuck us over every damn time. That's why I sing this song. They call me the breeze. I keep rolling down the road. Well, they call me the breeze. I keep rolling down the road. Ain't got me nobody. I don't carry me no load. Ain't no change in the weather. Ain't no changes in me. Ain't no changes in the weather, babe. Ain't no changes in me. I need nobody. I always like that song, Leonard Skinner, the way Leonard Skinner did. Well, give me that green light, baby. That's a bunch of crazy motherfuckers up here in Wisconsin, man. That's right. You can say what you want to about Wisconsin. Okay, it's run by Jews. Big fucking deal. There's still a bunch of us kickback, big dick motherfuckers up here running around raising hell. Shotgun shooting, rabbit killing, varmint killing, varmints. I love killing them varmints, man. I love throwing those pig guts out in the field and then waiting for those coyotes to come in. It's fun as shit shooting them. Hey, you know, last Sunday, I put that old boy from Mississippi, yup, on here about, you know, how he traps pigs and stuff. And they got a bunch of them wild hogs down there in the South. And one time, some old boy up here in Juneau County come up here, and he brought some of them Russian pig. That's what they are. They're old Russian pigs. I don't know how the hell they got here. Those Razorbacks and them big ass damn pigs. Well, they're a nuisance. You know, they're varmints. You want to kill them. You want to shoot those some bitches. They're trapped. And I put that pig trapping video on Sunday, and I thought maybe I'll take a look at that because it's fun as hell, man. That old boy gets him some damn pigs now. I mean, I've seen him trap 30 of those pigs in one trap, man. They are a nuisance down there. Beavers a nuisance down there. Coons are a nuisance down there. Beavers are bad, man. Them damn beavers, man. But those pigs, like a lot of times, man, they'll shoot those pigs and then families come in and they give that pork away. But then there's other times when there's so many of them, they just throw them out there and let the buzzards get them. And those buzzards pick them clean. We don't have them up here, but one time somebody brought them up here and everybody went out and hunted them down and threw the guy in jail for bringing them up here. That's right. Because once they get going, man, those pigs, they start fucking. They'll have 10, 11 pigs. I don't know if any of y'all ever farrowed pigs before. I have. Yeah. I can guarantee you one thing, man. One pig will squirt out 11 damn piglets. Yeah. You got to be there. My brother Fred used to raise pigs, and I'd go up and farrow his hogs for him every once in a while. And we'd sit there, half the damn night in the cold, waiting for that sow to pop those pigs out, because she'd either, like they pop so many out, they either roll over on them and kill them, or they eat them. One of the two. Because, pigs, man. They're four-wheel drive cannibals. That's what a pig is. If there's a pig in the hog pen, he's got a sore on his ass, other pigs will start eating. That's fact. That's fact of life, man. That's just how they are. But it's fun watching them gun those pigs down. Boy, I'll tell you. I was thinking, there's this guy on YouTube called Land Mundo. That's what he's called. And you can get free land. Or you can buy it from the owner. And it's like down in the south, like around Fayetteville, Arkansas, and places like that. And I was thinking, shit, I was talking to my brother. I said, damn, we ought to take my motorhome down there and get a little plot down there. But, I was just speculating. I hadn't made any calls or anything, but I thought, we ought to call this guy up and see if he's got any pigs down there, because we could take my motorhome down there and just camp out in the motorhome and shoot pigs, which would be fun as hell, wouldn't it? I don't know. Maybe you aren't into that. Maybe y'all are pig lovers. Don't shoot my pig. Oh, well. Fuck it. So what happened to me was I was up to my brother's place and we were shooting my bullpup, and one of the screws come out of the sight. So I had to go out here to Ace Hardware, and I looked around. I talked to the old boy. I said, "This is the kind of screw I need. Here's this kind of nut I need." The son of a bitch just come loose. It's laying up in the driveway someplace. I'm never going to find it. It's too small. And he found me a lock and nut that I could put on there. So I was kind of happy about that. I'd like to go ahead and talk about boxing, but you know, boxing to me just lately just seems like it's a bunch of bullshit. I mean, we might have some good matches coming up, but I don't know. I don't like judging. I don't like the judges. And I have heard, oh, you got to go to school to be a judge, and you have a bullshit. Money makes the rules, and those damn judges, they do what they're told. It's just like the trotting track. If you're betting horses on a trotting, you better know who in the damn is running that damn track, because they'll tell you who's going to win. And I learned that a long time ago out there in New York about those trotting horses. I kind of wish old Mick Smith would get up here and play some guitar one of these days, just for the shits and giggles of it. He doesn't seem to want to do that anymore, making up a bunch of fucking excuses. Okay, I'm going to watch it, bro. Oh, it's on X. Okay. See, my computer is so old, man. Just to switch like that, it's like it's coming up. It's loading. If you're on X, you better friend me. Czar of Guitar, Peter Von Arx. I'm on X. Come on by, say hi. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's nice. That's great, man. Blow 11 piss out of those motherfuckers. Kill each and every one of them individually. It's hard to kill them like that, though. They're fast. Better if they get the pregnant ones. Look at that. Looky there. That's some shit, isn't it? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I hear you. Yeah, that is some kind of shit, man. Those hogs, man, they're crazy. And you know, you get these folks that are like animal rights type folks. Oh, how could you trap that beaver? Well, I'll tell you why he trapped the beaver, because if you don't trap that beaver, he's going to plug that damn lake up. You know, you're going to have to get in that culvert and dig that shit out. Yeah, that's a good one, man. I think I've seen that one before, but that's a good one, V. Yeah, did you check out Yaaaaaaaaaaaaa? He goes ahead and traps them son of bitches. I mean, he throws a bunch of corn in there, and then he throws a bunch of that deer scent in there, and they will walk in that doggone trap, and he'll trap them down like that. They got them in Florida, Georgia, Mississippi, Alabama, all up down that way. Bad. They're coming up north too.
What you talking about, Santa Claus?
Oh, just about, shooting hogs.
You make like, well, you know they've been saying lately that's not good for you.
Who said that?
Slugger.
What the fuck does he know?
And McSmith, they say it ain't kosher.
Is that what they say? It ain't kosher?
That's what they say. They say pig meat is the most filthiest animal on earth. Can you believe that
You
shit?
mean the Jews? You mean the Jews object? Well, then they wouldn't, be bummed out about killing them, would they?
Yeah, and you know what's funny? So when he was when they go live and they start talking about all this healthy shit, everyone in the chat were being simps and agreeing with them. Oh yeah, I don't need pig meat. All I eat is vegetables and fruits. No, pig is bad for you. All these simps in the chat were simping to Slugger and McSmith. Oh no, don't eat pig. Pig is bad for you. It's filthy. They eat their own shit.
Hey, I'll eat that damn hog meat any day of the week, unless that boar is too big. If that boar is
I'll have
too
me some
damn big,
barbecue ribs any day.
oh yeah, I like them
Barbecue
about
ribs, some
160.
pulled
I like
pork,
them about 250 pounds. 250 pounds, right around 240, 250. That's
some
where I like them.
some tacos.
Yeah. Oh, I just had my brother just brought me a bunch of bacon, a bunch of roasts. In fact, I cooked the
Bacon.
roast up last. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah.
Like who doesn't love bacon, right? Who doesn't love bacon?
I don't know. I don't know what these people are thinking, man. They're a bunch of cunt mouth candy asses, man.
I think what it is just like society tells them one thing and they go follow it.
Ain't no society, bro. There's just you and me.
Like
You know what I mean?
every couple of months there's a new diet.
Yeah, I've been eating what I've been eating my whole life. Still kicking. I can still run up the stairs. And I ate pork last night. You know what I mean? Nothing like a damn good pork chop. Hell, I got a bunch of bratwurst. They come down, give me a bunch of damn bratwurst, gave me some big, thick chops. I don't know if I like those chops that thick, but I'll eat them. And I got some roasts. And I got a whole bunch of bacon. I got more bacon. I got a lot of bacon coming because my brother Freddie's going to smoke up some bacon. Yeah, I love it. Eat the shit out of that hog. All of a sudden, everybody's got health issues. Take an aspirin. That's what I say. You feeling bad? Take an aspirin. I never could, for relieving pain, like if you're taking like medicine, you always go to the hospital or you go to the doctor, he tells you to take Tylenol. I don't take it. I don't take that fucking shit because it don't work with me. Only thing that works with me is an aspirin. They can blow smoke up your ass as much as they want about Tylenol. It don't work. It's shit. When you see the Southern Cross for the first time. I always like that song, Southern Cross, Crosby, Stills and Nash. I got a friend of mine, his name was, and a long time ago we played in bass. He was a bass player. His daddy was a minister. And he was a good bass player too. And then he left lacrosse and he bought him a sailboat. And now he's sailing around out there in the Caribbean. And every once in a while I see him sitting on the boat with his wife, got married. And that's all he does is sail around on a sailboat.
So yeah, back to this pig meeting, Bernards. Tell him, Bernards, pig is good for you. Some red
Hell
meat,
yeah.
some fucking hamburger. And then they were trying to say, oh, you can't fucking eat cake. No candies, no sweet stuff. Get the fuck out of here. These motherfuckers are all fat as fuck. Eating chips all day and then come out here trying to tell people what to eat.
I know. I know. I think I'm under.
Yeah, you're gonna live to fucking 86, and I'm gonna probably live to 84. Wow, two more years.
Shit, I plan on living forever. So far, so good.
Oh yeah, according to Elon Musk, he's gonna discover immortality in a couple of years.
I'm going to Mars, bro.
Yeah, Elon, he's about to discover immortality.
Hey, you ever see some of those pictures of Mars from NASA up there?
Nah, just from the movies.
Well, NASA puts out pictures of Mars, you know.
Backstage, we got John McSmith backstage.
NASA puts out pictures of Mars, and it looks like they blew that son of a bitch up. That's what it looks like to me. It looks like they blew that son of a bitch right off its axis. It looks like they split her in half. There's all kinds of stuff laying around up there that don't make any sense.
What do you mean, stuff that doesn't make any sense?
Oh, there's all kinds of crap on the floor. There's too many angles, too many straight lines laying around up there. Looks like rubble. And then there's straight lines and, and then they say there's water up there. That fucking NASA outfit, man, I don't know about those guys. I got a feeling that we're just sitting here living our lives and they're keeping all kinds of shit from us. Because it's none of our business anyway. None of our fucking business anyway.
I think you could work for NASA if you ask me, Peter. You invented
a waterfall. You go get a job there. Go ahead and get a job there. Put in an application. Tell me what happens. Go on ahead and fill out an application. Tell me all about it.
No, I'm saying you can, Peter, not me. You can.
You know what? We got a better job. You and I have a better chance of getting a job with the CIA than we do with NASA.
I mean, you invented a water car, a car that runs on water, didn't you?
They take truck drivers. They take truck drivers on the CIA, man. You could work for the CIA right now.
Yo, backstage, we got John McSmith and
don't laugh about my water car. Don't laugh about my fucking water car.
I'm not laughing. I think it's a great invention.
Don't even start that shit with me. You're not smart enough to start that shit with me.
Peter, you're not understanding what I'm saying, Peter. Peter's drunk. He's out of it.
Oh, yeah. Peter's drunk. He's out of it.
Peter wants to fight right now. He wants a bar fight.
I'll kick your ass.
I know you will.
I'm too old to kick anybody's ass. Yeah. I'm too old for that shit.
Hey, you busted what was that guy that was talking shit to Mayweather? Remember that guy, the old guy?
No, I don't.
Yeah, so it was at I think it was when everybody said that Mayweather cheated against Victor Ortiz and
Oh, okay.
and that old guy, he used to work for HBO. I can't remember his name, but he was a HBO guy.
Jim Lampley?
No, Jim Lampley was the commentator, right? No, it was the guy that did the
Okay.
ringside. It was the guy that did
Oh,
the interview.
what the hell? Larry something.
Yeah,
What the
Merchant.
hell?
There you go, Larry Merchant.
Merchant. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I guess he was pissed off because Mayweather cheated or whatever, supposedly cheated, right? So Mayweather was fucking talking shit, and he said something slick to Merchant, and then Merchant responded by saying, "If I was 20 years younger, I'll kick your ass." He said it on ITV. It's out there. It was one
He
of the
might
funniest
not
shit
have.
I ever heard. And then he did his next fight, right? And he went up to Mayweather
Yeah.
and he was like, "No, I wouldn't kick your ass, Mayweather. You would have beat my ass." It was funny.
The fucking Mayweather guys out of Michigan, man, they were tough, you know?
Yeah. That shit was funny. And then of course, all the, like all the guys that play that race car, they were all mad at Merchant, saying, "Oh, he would have talked like that to a white guy or a non-black." Whoop de whoop. It was like a whole thing. That shit was pretty funny.
Yeah. It's
Yep.
just bullshit.
Yeah,
It's funny
that's when boxing was at its peak. Those guys were good, man. That whole combination of Merchant, that other guy, and Roy Jones.
Yeah. That bummed me out, man, when HBO let off it because I liked listening to Roy Jones, man. He was kind of funny, you know. But then HBO went off the air. It was just shit. It just turned into shit.
See, I think Roy Jones was only good with them because I heard him but with another cast, and it doesn't sound that good. Like I
Yeah.
think that whole that the whole chemistry they had, I think that should work.
Yeah, it did work, man. You're right.
Because
That was some great.
Jones has like kind of a speech problem, if you notice. But for some reason, when he was with that crew, you couldn't even tell. It was like a great
Yeah,
had a great
you
chemistry.
couldn't tell. Well, I mean, how many times you going to get hit in the head, and then the older you get, it's like, holy shit. It's
Yeah, a
just a
bunch
good
of
thing I
guys are like
did.
that. Shane Mosley is like that. He sounds fucked up. James Toney,
Yeah,
Roy
those guys,
Jones,
man. Yeah,
Fernando Vargas. He sounds fucked up. Fernando. There was another guy that used to that Robert Garcia used to train. I forget his name, but he sounds fucked up too.
yeah, you can't get hit in the head
Brandon
that
Rios.
many
There you go.
times.
Brandon Rios. He sounds fucked up too.
You know what the problem is with boxing, and I always said that they have these thing called cryo helmets, and they're like it's like the Russell family. When Antoine goes in the corner or Gary goes in the corner, they put that real cold mask on their face to keep their eyes swelling down. But there's a thing called a cryo helmet, and it's got ice in it, and it cools down the top of their heads and the back of their heads because, I mean, if you're boxing, man, those guys got their hands ripped. They got a fucking boxing glove on. They hit you in the back of the head with that shit or on the side of the head. You're going to have swelling or you're going to get bleeding. And the thing about it is, at the end of every fight, what they ought to do is say, hey, look, you're going to go in the dressing room, put a fucking cryo helmet on, and take that fucking swelling down. Even though it doesn't look, because it's hard to tell because the blood barrier between the brain, there's hardly any blood barrier at all. There's no cushion in a human. Okay, so the best thing you do is put that cryo helmet on and take that swelling down, and that'd help out a hell of a lot. But they don't make it a regulation, and I think it's pretty much a safety, not during the fight, but after the fight. You know what I mean? just to take care of their fucking heads. Because if you get hit in the head, you get hit in the temple, you get hit in the back of the head, you know, you're going to bleed. And the best way to stop that, and you're going to swell up too. And the best way to stop that is with a cryo helmet. But they don't even make it a fucking you know, they don't even make it a requirement. And they should. Just take care of the boxers. You know, just take care of their fucking heads.
Wait, so you want them to fight with a helmet?
No. After the fight, put the helmet on. Put the cryo helmet on, take the swelling down. Right off the bat.
Huh.
It ought to be a requirement. Yeah, it ought to be a requirement, man. It takes the swelling down. I'm surprised the Russells haven't patented that mask yet. That's a really smart idea, man. Because when you put that mask over you,
is that who invented those helmets?
Yeah, I'm just looking at safety for the fighters, man. I like all those guys. I don't want to see you get hurt. I don't want them to see their, you know, like you said, James Toney, a bunch of guys, man, they're like, and the reason being is because when you have brain swelling like that, you want to take that damn swelling down. Well, the only way you can take it down immediately is with ice. You know, you can't sit there and cut somebody's head open and take the fucking swelling down. You got to put some ice on it. And I always thought it was a good idea to do that. I mean, look at the way some of these Mexican guys fight, man. They hit each other in the head. They hit each other in the face. Okay, they go back to the corner and then they go into the dressing room. Put the fucking helmet on. Take the swelling down. Because there's going to be brain swelling. It's just my contention. I could be wrong. I could be 100% wrong, but I don't think I am. You can't get into a fist fight and get hit in the temple and think your fucking head ain't going to swell up. I mean, you might not even have a lump, but on the inside, it's going to swell and it's going to bleed.
Yeah, maybe Peter, but who cares? In the words of the great Brandon, who cares?
You know, if you want to see him fight again, I mean, think about it. I'll tell you who cares. I kind of care about humanity. You know, I don't like to see the guys get into a fucking
shouldn't be boxing, right? Look, man, boxing is a violent sport. There's nothing you could do about it.
That's the whole thing. It's not a street fight. Street fight's a different deal. But a boxing match is a boxing match. It has rules, regulations.
Peter. We're not saying it's a fucking tennis match.
See what I'm saying?
Well, yeah.
You know, if they're going to have rules, regulations, standards, and procedures, then they ought to go ahead and have, you know, something for the guy's head when he crawls out of there. Because they got plenty of rules in the ring.
Look, Peter, when Bud Crawford fought Errol Spence, I was wishing they wouldn't stop that fight. I was hoping that fight would have kept going for 12 rounds just to see what would have happened.
Yeah, but they don't do that anymore. They quit fighting. They quit fighting like that a long time ago.
Just let them fight. Let them kill each other. Fuck it.
Did you see the Roberto Duran Ken Buchanan fight? See that fight?
Oh yeah, I was watching it live.
Yeah, it was in the 13th round. I mean, they don't even go 15 rounds anymore, man.
Hey, so we got people in the chat asking you questions. I don't know what's wrong with them. I don't know if you could read them.
I don't know. I don't even give a fuck.
Somebody named Klitsch K. I don't know who that is.
I don't either.
She sounds fat by the name.
She? Are you sure it's a she?
Or maybe it's a he. A he-she.
Yeah.
It's a he-she.
He, she. Oh. Oh, Klitschy. Klitschy K says, and this is a quote, Peter ate his own balls because he was curious. There you have it. That shit's funny. That shit is funny.
Come on, Peter. It ain't that funny. She needs to
Yeah,
respect her elders.
it's fucking funny, man. I mean, what type of fucking IQ does it,
Nah, I say she needs to respect her elders, or Peter.
No, let her
She
say
needs a
what
good
she
spanking.
wants.
That's what she needs.
Nah.
Maybe a little bit of hair pulling.
Nah, she wants, she wants the schwanz. That's what it is. Probably sitting there with both fingers up her puss, man.
All right, McSmith. We have trick ass. So you want to hop on. So you could talk shit to Peter. Tell him about
Max
how
Smith.
much he drinks.
Max Smith, my favorite old partner from down there in Oklahoma town.
From Ulagu.
Max Smith. I love this fucking tavern, man. I'm not bullshitting. Well, let him on. Let him on. Bring him on up here, man. Get him on. Get. I played Call Me the Breeze for him because he likes Leonard Skinner, and I do too. Might not have been the best rendition, but it's the best I could do at the moment.
So did you catch the Masters yesterday?
No, I didn't, man. What happened?
That English guy won. Whatever the fuck his name is. Roy.
Bro, do you play golf?
I play, but I suck. But yeah, I play.
Me too. But I like playing. It's fun, isn't it? God.
Yeah.
It's been so
Yeah,
fucking cold
I
out
could
there.
only do a par nines for now.
Yeah, I'm not that good, man. But I go out here to Valley High. In fact, I ought to show you my car.
Your car?
I love playing golf. I love golf, man.
You say you're gonna show me your car?
Well, I got my golf card.
Oh, your golf card. You mean like your scorecard?
No, my membership card.
Oh, you're a member. Órale, vato.
Oh yeah, I do
one of those.
Yeah, every once in a while I do a tournament. I'm not good, but I'm not bad. Yeah. I can drive the fairway. I can get on the green on a par 5, maybe in 3. Where I can putt for par.
Right.
But I'm not really that good. I try. Yeah, I got good form. I'm good in the fairway. I'm better on the fairway than I am on the tee box. Let's put it that way. I can get them up out of the grass and get it onto the green. I can par 3. I can, I can drive the rain. I can drive the green on a par 3 and get it in 2 sometimes.
Yeah. Well, part 3, yeah. Those are the for beginners, the part 3s.
I ain't never had a hole in one.
Now, well, no shit, Peter.
Well, fuck, it's
Nobody
hard to
has.
get a hole in one, man. You know.
Yeah, Peter. Just like it's hard to fucking pitch a perfect game.
Yeah, hole in one's tough, man. I mean, I've gotten close. You know, on a par 3, I've drive the green and had it close, but never got there. You know, never got that lucky. My
Yeah,
fucking
Peter. A
problem,
hole
man.
in one is pretty hard. No shit, Peter. Just like
I
pitching a
always,
perfect game is hard. Just like doing a 360 dunk is pretty hard. Like these
bro.
are all
I
pretty
always,
hard things to achieve in sports, Peter.
yeah, like a lot of
Like
times I pull
hitting
the
a
wrong club.
60-yard field goal.
A lot of times I pull the wrong club. I made my own clubs, man.
Fucking Peter, bro.
I made my own clubs. Friend of mine and I
Wait,
made
did
my
you
own club.
say
I made
you
them a
make
little
your own
bit.
clubs?
Yeah. My pitching wedge is killer, man. I got a killer
Wait, how
pitching
the
wedge. I
fuck
got
do
a
you
killer
make your own
sand
clubs?
wedge. But it's been a while since I've been out. I'm getting out there.
Peter,
I'm
listen
going
to
to get
me.
out there.
Peter.
What?
How the fuck do you make your own clubs? You said I make my own clubs.
Yeah, I made my own clubs, man. I bought the ends, and then I filled the.
How do you make the aluminum?
Well, you got to fill them full of sand, to get the right weight.
No, I
And then when
don't.
you get
I
them full of
fucking never
sand,
made a
you
club in my
seal them
life.
up, man.
Most people don't know how to make their own clubs, Peter. You say it like it's
Yeah,
the fucking easiest shit there is to do.
yeah. I just made my own clubs.
You say it so casually, like most people say, "Hey, I made a sandwich today." Hey, I fucking made some pancakes. I made some scrambled eggs. But you're over here saying, "I fucking make my own golfing clubs."
Yeah.
Yeah, Peter, that's not normal, Peter. That's not normal behavior. People
Why?
don't just make their own clubs.
Why not?
I don't know. So most people don't know how to make their own aluminum for once. For one.
Oh no! I bought the parts and then I filled them up and put them together. I've got sand in my sticks, and they're the exact weight that I needed at the time. Now that I've gotten older, my pitching wedge, you'd love my fucking pitching wedge, man. You can go 150 yards with my fucking pitching wedge if you hit it right. My sand wedge is beautiful, man. I can dig crap out of fucking sand with that sand wedge. But I'm not that good of a golfer, but I made my own clubs because they were for my height and my weight. I'm 6'2", I'm 195, 200 pounds, and I had to get the exact weight on my clubs for me. And I got a good swing. It's just it's very accurate.
So you buy the parts. Okay, so you don't make your own aluminum.
Hell no.
Oh, okay. I thought that's what you meant. Like you fucking
No, hell no.
make the
No. I just put the parts and I put the clubs together and I put the weight in the stick, in the rod, so they had the right weight for my arms,
Okay, so that's not really making it, but I get what you're saying. You don't really make them. You just put the weight on them.
Right. I put my own clubs together.
Like you don't actually do the curving on each club and shit like that. It's already in shape.
I went ahead, being the kind of guy I am, and observed the angle of the club that I wanted. Okay, I got a 6-iron you'd really like. I got a 6-iron that'll go 200 yards without even hitting. You catch it right, that fucking ball's flying. If it's a top flight, it'll go. A new one. But like I said, I'm not that good. You know, I try. Golf, it's hard. I'm half
Yeah,
fast
well,
on the
dude,
green.
if you could do 200 yards, that's pretty good, man. I don't think I could do 200 yards.
Yeah, I can do 250 with a driver.
Holy
That's pretty
shit, Peter.
damn good. And I'm old. I'm fucking old. I can do 250 with a driver. I got a good swing, man. I got a good swing and I'm big. You know, like I'm 6'2", so I can hit it yet. I was talking to a friend of mine the other day,
Damn,
man, and
250? So you could
he's
drive
like 5'11".
hold on, Peter. So you could drive a golf ball of 250 yards. That's what
Oh
you're
yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah, yeah. I can hit 250 yards. I say it'll roll 250, but that's a good hit.
Well, fuck, Peter. How fast can you pitch? 100 miles per hour or what?
Bro, I can throw a fucking ball. I can throw even if it's a softball. I could throw it from center field to second fucking base, no problem.
You're a
Top
fucking
end,
beast.
line drive.
Son of a bitch, Peter. You got the genes, bro. How about field goals? Can
Oh
you kick a
yeah.
50-yard field goal?
No, I tried doing that once. I wanted to get into kicking field goals. I remember, and I missed the football and hit my foot right straight into the ground, stubbed my toe, and it swelled up for like 3 weeks, man. I was hobbling around, and I thought, "Fuck this, man." But I wrestled in high school. I'll wrestle you. I'll make a wrestling match with you.
All right. Are we gonna wrestle shirtless or what?
Yeah, I'll wrestle you if you want
No,
to
I'm saying,
wrestle.
are we gonna wrestle shirtless?
Yeah, whatever you want to do. Fine with me. I'll lose. Hey, I'm gonna lose, but I'll wrestle you. You ain't gonna hurt me, but I'll wrestle you.
You mean arm wrestle, Peter? Arm wrestle.
No, I ain't gonna arm it. Well, you don't want to wrestle my skinny old arm. Yeah. No. I mean, I'll wrestle you.
All right, Peter.
I can
All
do it.
right. So let me see. Damn, you're a beast, Peter. So you could drive a golf ball 250 yards. You could throw a baseball for 100 yards. You can't hit a 50-yard field goal, but that's okay. That's okay. How about with basketball? Could you do a 360 dunk?
I don't play basketball, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not a basketball guy.
How about soccer? Could you fucking in the corner kick? Could you fucking score a goal from the corner kick?
No,
Okay.
I don't play soccer, man. I know it's a great game. I'm just not enthusiastic about it.
How about could you run a 4-3 in a 40-yard dash?
Fuck no. The only place I run to is taking the garbage out and bringing it back in.
No, but when you were younger, like in high school, were you able to run a 4-3?
Oh, fuck. Backwards.
Shit, bro, you're a fucking elite, dog.
Yeah, I was a good wrestler back in high school. I could wrestle. I'll fucking fight you.
Yeah, you know, Matt Chad is always talking about how great of an athlete he was, but I think you got him beat, Peter. I don't think Matt Chad could fucking throw 100 miles per hour, bro. And I don't
When I
think Matt
was
Chad
when
could
I
run a
was
4-3.
when I was in high school, I'll pick you up and throw you down and jump on top of you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, if you wanted to fight with me, I would pick you up and throw you on your fucking ass and beat your fucking head in. Hmm? Back when I was young. Now that I'm old, I'm just hoping nobody does it to me. You know what I mean? I hope nobody comes along and kicks my ass. I was a mean person. Seriously, I was a mean person. That wasn't, I regret it. Believe me, I regret it. All my relatives will tell you. He was an asshole. Peter was an asshole. Yeah.
Well, it happens. It happens.
I was a fucking prick. Now I got older and I learned, you know, live and let live. Love one another. Don't be a fucking asshole. The only thing that held me together was playing guitar, playing harmonica. My first real gig that I ever played, I was playing harmonica. I wasn't playing fucking guitar. Because I could blow the shit out of a harmonica. I had a lot of wind back then, you know. I still got damn near every harmonica there is to have up in my studio. But then I started playing guitar. Well, then after my wife died, then I started playing piano. But I learned really fast because it's like in your blood. You know what I mean? You can play shit. So it just came out. But yeah, I don't hate anybody, man. I love everybody. I just love everybody, man.
Well, that's kind of hard to do, right? You can't fucking love everyone.
Oh yeah, yeah, you can because
Nah, you can't. It's
if you
impossible,
don't,
Peter. It's
well,
impossible.
no, it ain't. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. It's because if you point the finger, you got to think back on what you did. See what I mean? You're gonna have to deliberate with yourself on what you fucking did, and then you're sitting there pointing the finger. It ain't easy, bro. It ain't easy.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with not liking everyone.
See, because your conscience never lies. Your conscience don't lie to you. Say what you want, but you know damn good and well that voice inside of your conscience don't lie. Tell you the truth every fucking time, whether you like it or not. And that's your own self talking to yourself.
Who's this champ guy, and why isn't he talking?
I don't know.
He has
What are you
Benavides.
drinking? What are you drinking tonight?
Oh, tonight, just water tonight, Peter. Just water.
Oh, bro.
It's Monday, Peter. Monday, we gotta work tomorrow. You know, I gotta go work for the white man.
You're a young guy yet, aren't you? What white man are you working for?
Let me see. What white man? Well,
Do you
there's too
even know
many
his
of them.
fucking name? Do you even know his name?
I don't.
Yeah, see, might not be white.
Donald Trump?
Trump? Fucker. That fucking Trump. I don't know what to tell you.
He's making America great again, Peter.
There ain't no making America great again. The world changed. Okay? The
You know
United
what's funny?
States
Those
might
guys,
own.
they are they are just like us. They fucking I've been watching a couple of videos or whatever, and they fucking fight like us, bro. They're fucking petty. The fucking Democrats and Republicans, they go at each other hard. That shit reminds me
They're
of the
both.
YTBC, bro. Like if you thought we have fucking drama, those motherfuckers go at it hard.
Hey man, those Democrats and Republicans, they're lying. They're lying to you. Both of them.
No, I know, but what I'm saying is that they fight each other hard. They talk shit like it's fucking funny.
Sure they do. It's a fucking play. It's a fucking show. They're on the same side. They're fucking us good. All of them.
Like you got like Fox News, right? They represent the Trump team, and then you got this other shit called well, not shit. I should say this other newscast, MSNBC. I guess they represent the anti-Trump.
They're all
And we're both looking at the same problem and the same result. But if I listen to Fox News, it's like, oh, Trump, he's the greatest president ever. What would we have done without him? Like we need Trump.
Bro,
and then I click
they're all
the
full
exact
of
same
shit.
video, but from the MSNBC perspective, and it's like, no, Trump, he's the worst president there ever is. We're all gonna die. We're gonna starve. Fucking World War III is coming up, and it's just funny. Like, right? Like it's the same subject, the same facts are there, but from two totally different views. Like the views are totally different. It's like we're both looking at the color red, right? Both sides, Fox News and MSNBC, they're both looking at the color red. And one newscast is saying, you know what, that color, it's so fucking beautiful. Whenever I see that color, it makes me happy. It makes me want to get up and go to work. I love that color. And then you turn it to the other fucking newscast, which is MSNBC, right? And they say, you know what? That fucking color is depressing. That color is fucking demonic. I can't go to work with that color. That's not a good color. I hate that color. That color is gonna kill us. That color has fucking cancer. That color's gonna cause cancer. And like I said, it's the same shit, but different opinions. So it's like, Peter, who are we gonna believe? Who do we know is telling the truth? Is it the
Believe
red team, the
yourself.
blue team?
Believe yourself.
No, I know, right? Yeah,
Because
no, but I'm
everything you
saying
see,
though about politics.
because everything you see, I'm telling you right now, everything you see on the fucking media is a goddamn lie. Deal with it. Doesn't
No,
matter
I
if
know
it's coming
that,
from
but I'm just
Fox.
saying it's funny
Doesn't matter if it's coming from
from a listening
MSNBC. You
perspective.
know in your heart that it's a goddamn lie. All of it. It's all bullshit. All of it. All of it. From both sides. Republicans and Democrats are a goddamn lie. They're full
And
of
even
shit.
from people, right? Like let's take a small sample of this community, right? So we had one I forgot if it was AJ, I forgot who. Somebody was saying that you know what, Trump, he's gonna make us all rich. That's gonna be the best president there ever is. Whoop de whoop, this and that. And honestly, I don't see any difference. To me, it's the same shit, right? And then we had another guy, which was I believe it was Smokey. He was like, "Oh no, Trump! If Trump is president, that's it. World War III. It's over. We're all gonna die and fucking starve to death." So that's my point here. Like we have one side which was AJ. Well, I don't even know if it was AJ. Somebody will say that Trump was the greatest person. I forgot who it was. My bad, AJ, if it wasn't you, but somebody was saying that. And then we had the other guy. I know for sure that was Smokey. He fucking hated Trump. So he was saying that we were gonna go to shit, we were gonna starve. World War III, right? None of the above is true. Like something in the middle. Like, no, it's not the best. It's not better than before. It's the same shit. Maybe a little bit better, maybe a little bit worse. But look,
It's a
ever
fucking
since I've been
lie.
alive, pretty much ever since you've been alive, I'm sure, Peter, the United States has always been one of the best countries in the world, right?
It's a fucking lie. All of it. It's all bullshit. We had a good run from 45 to 80. That's it. History is repeating itself. Times are changing. The world changed. Even
Well, no
since
shit, Peter.
2016, the fucking world changed. It's over. Okay, we're either going to be an essential part at the multi pool's table or we're going to get fucked because they're opening up new trade routes. They don't give a shit about us anymore. If we don't fucking check into the hotel reality and start looking at what the fuck's happening geopolitically, we're fucked. We're not going to go in and push anybody around. We're not going to sit there and point the finger at anybody and tell them what they're going to do. The best thing we can do right now is fucking join up and make a deal. These fucking countries over in the East, history is repeating itself. I mean,
You're
if you're
talking
an astute observer of fucking history, you can see, you can see what's going on. It's not fucking rocket science.
Well, here's the thing with that trade war that I don't understand. Like, so I hear
There ain't no
the
trade
one.
war. There ain't no trade war. They're beating us. They've been beating us. They're beating
No,
the
okay,
fuck
see,
out of
so
us.
people, okay, so you're a good example. So people
Jesus.
say that, right? But those jobs that those people have out there, right? Like those manufacturing jobs, they're pieces of shit jobs. Those are not good fucking jobs. So I don't know why people, and when I say people, I mean like the government and people that are pro manufacturing jobs. Those jobs ain't good. That's pretty much a factory sweat job type of job. I used to work in a factory. I used to work fucking in a warehouse. That's the worst job I ever had. It's a piece of shit job. It's fucking hard labor. You're fucking picking up boxes, or you're stuck in one position for 8, 9, 10 hours a day. And yet people, okay, you guys think it's all fun to be in a warehouse making fucking toys, making fucking Tupperware all fucking day, picking up those heavy ass boxes, driving a fucking forklift. That shit ain't fucking fun. Shout out to people that work at warehouses. This ain't no shot at anybody. But that's not a good job. It's not a high paying job. You're gonna get paid minimum wage. So I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about when you are going to war with China or whoever it is that's doing all
We
these
ain't going to war with China. We ain't going to war with China.
all these
We have to
jobs.
go 10,000 miles. Think about it. We'd have to go 10,000 miles. Then we'd have to supply gasoline, food,
No,
armament.
not literally war, Peter. I
There's
was
no
talking
way.
about
There's no way we're going to war with China.
the manufacturing jobs, the shit that they're fucking fighting for right now. They want to bring them
Yeah,
back to the United
we're
States,
not
right?
going. We're not going to war. You're talking about economics because we're damn sure not going to war with China, and we're not
No,
going
I
to
don't mean
war
a
with
literal
Iran
war like
either.
a bomb war. I mean like an economic war, like a trade war.
Oh, trade war. What best thing the United States could do right now at this point is join BRICS, go into what George Washington said in the beginning of this fucking country: friendly relations and trade, no foreign entanglements. Go ahead and start working our fucking manufacturing on the backside and start building the fucking country up again. Because right now, we got to buy all our fucking minerals from the East. Okay, so the best thing we could do is keep our fucking mouth shut and start rebuilding. I'm telling you, man, this fucking deal is getting to the point to where BRICS is beating us already. Their GDP is 3%, ours is 2%, and ours is a service economy. Nobody looks at this shit. They all think, oh, let's raise the fucking flag. The USA, the UA. Look, man, I'm telling you right now, if you don't watch what the fuck's going on, you're going to have a fucking problem. And Trump, with his fucking tariffs, he already sucked all of them back in. He sucked his dorsal fin in on every one of them except for China. And that was the worst thing to do because they're even with us on silicon chips. And that's what we were ahead on at one time. And now they're making it hard for us to sell to fucking China. China's still buying our silicon chip. China still buys our bonds, for Christ's sake. Who do we borrow money from? China. What? Fucking people, man. These guys in government, they're saying it's a fucking lie. It's a goddamn lie they're telling us. Pisses me off. If they just tell people the truth, but they won't. Because they're a bunch of lying,
Relax, Peter. You're
selfish
already.
bastards.
How old are you, Peter?
73. They're a bunch of lying bastards, man.
All right, so
They're
you're already
lying
retired.
fuckers.
So relax, Peter.
What do you mean, relax?
Relax. Enjoy your cigarette. Have another
Where's my
beer.
fucking retirement going to go? Huh? What if everything goes to hell? Where's my retirement then?
Well, I already told you, Peter. You don't need any money, bro. You can't do
No,
shit
you
with
didn't,
money.
you didn't tell me shit. You didn't tell me shit. You don't know, but I'm trying to tell you, you ain't watching. Start looking.
Peter, you don't need any money.
You're
All
getting
you
beat.
need, I'm gonna tell you what you need, Peter. You already have your
Tell me
house.
all about it. Tell me what
All
I
you
need.
need is money for beer and cigarettes. So how much money can you spend on beer? A 12 pack is what, like fucking
I
20
gotta
bucks?
eat. I gotta eat, bro.
Yeah, but you're old, bro. You only eat like fucking rice, some fucking applesauce. That's all you really eat. So
What do you
let me
eat?
do the math for you real
What do
quick.
you eat? Hey, wait a minute.
So
What do you eat?
let's say
What do you eat?
you drink a 6 pack a day. That's like $12. So
Hey,
12
what do
times
you eat?
7,
What do you eat?
that's around 70 something bucks.
What
Plus
is it? A
another
bunch of
$20 for
beans? What is
food.
it? What do you eat, man? Beans?
Look, Peter,
Beans and tortillas, man?
you could
What are you
survive. You
gobbling
could
down?
survive easily on $150 paycheck every week. You got
You're
that,
trying
Peter.
to tell me this? You're trying to tell me this? You are trying.
That's all you need, Peter. You just need
You're in
150
no
bucks a week.
position. You're in no position. Yeah. What's it take you to survive?
Look, Peter, it's not like you're going to the club. You're not going
No,
to the
wait a minute.
strip club.
What's it take you to survive?
You can't fuck anymore, Peter. So it's
Answer
not like
the
you're out there
question.
fucking bitches.
Answer the
So
question.
you're not
Do
gonna
you
take it.
even
You're not
own a
gonna take a
home?
lady out.
Do you even own a fucking house?
You don't drive a
No,
car no
no,
more
no.
'cause you
You
can't
don't.
drive.
You don't. You don't. Do you own a house? Do you
All you
own
need is
anything?
150 bucks a week, so you're good, Peter.
Hey,
You're
bro.
straight.
Do you own anything?
Yeah, bro. I have a mansion.
Anything? Huh?
I have a
Yeah,
mansion, Peter.
yeah. You got a mansion, all right.
I live in Calabasas. I'm AJ's neighbor. AJ's my neighbor.
Yeah. You're full of shit. You're full of shit.
Hey, it's YouTube. You can be anything you want. I'm a
Bro,
lawyer.
you're probably living in a tent underneath a viaduct, for all I know. You know.
So you're good, Peter. You're old. It's not like your dick gets hard anymore. So you're not gonna be fucking any bitches.
How do you know? How do you know this? I got a bigger dick than you
Science.
do.
Science,
I
Peter.
bet you I have a
Scientifically.
I bet you I have a bigger fucking dick than you do.
It's science, Peter. You don't need any money. You're like Bob Arum.
It's
You guys don't need money. All you need is fucking. You just need a 6 pack a day, a couple of cigarettes, and
a
so
6-pack. I drink more than that. I was just slamming some rum and cokes. I just switched to beer a couple of minutes ago.
hey, if shit gets hard, you're gonna have to start drinking natural ice or Milwaukee's best.
Bro, my shit is so hard that I don't even have to use fucking toilet paper. That's how hard my shit is. I'm probably going to live and that's what bums me out. Because I was talking to my brother the other day and I said, we're going to live a long time. He goes, I know. I go, fuck. I mean, all my fucking relatives, they all lived over 90. I'm not saying that's a good deal. It could be a curse, If I wake up dead, I'll tell you. But it doesn't seem like it's going to happen.
I mean, if you tell me that there's some demonic shit going on there, if you wake up dead and you come back from the dead, there's only one man that was able to do that, Peter. And
How old
this
are
son,
you? How
what's
old are
that?
you?
I'm
How
in my
old
30s.
are you?
My 30s.
Oh, yeah. You're a puppy.
Well, it depends who you ask, right? It's all about perspective. If you ask somebody
Nah,
like, I don't know, who's a young guy here? Fuck,
you're
I
a
don't know, but I
pup.
know there's a couple of young guys here that are like in their 20s. They'll see me
You're a
as an
pup,
old man,
bro.
right? No, what
You're
I'm
a pup.
saying is it's all about perspective. Like to some guys or some people, right? I'm old, and to some people, I'm young, and some people I'm right at the level. So it's all about perspective.
Bro, you're
Like
a
I'm
pup.
pretty sure there's people that look at
You'll
you and
see,
still
you'll
say that
see.
you're young.
You'll remember these conversations. You'll go, yeah, that fucking goofy fucking Vonarchs.
No, but I'm saying right, like so there's people. I'm pretty sure there's a 90-year-old guy out there that's looking at you and he's thinking the same shit about you, right? Like, oh, that Peter,
He
he's still
can,
fucking young.
he can probably play pretty good piano at 90. At 90, he can play good piano. Because the thing about piano is, it's not like guitar. Guitar, you have to hold the string out and then hit it. So it takes two hands to make a tone. But on piano, all you have to do is push down and you already got a tone. It doesn't take two hands. That's the great thing about piano. The piano is the monster of all instruments. It's the coolest instrument ever fucking invented. 88 key piano. Oh, fuck. And when they go out of tune, it's really bad. Believe me. Because you're sitting there going, Jesus. But a guitar, man, a guitar you got to kind of work at. It's more work. Keep the strings new. Put a flat pick on them, you won't wear them out too quick. Put a heavy pick on them, you're going to wear them out quick. Now, I have a couple of different picks here. This is the pick I use when I'm playing electric guitar. This red pick. See how it is? And I use this one. This pick, I don't know if you can see that. This is a sweep pick. It's for sweeping. It's fine on the sides, fat in the middle. It's got a real sharp little tip. But you have to be precise with this damn thing. You just can't sit there and run over the strings. It'll sound sloppy. This one here you can strum with. And then I just use my fingers most of the time. Because the real part of playing guitar, the real part of playing music is just throwing your hands on it and letting it go. That's what it is. You know, they say, oh, you got to have a pick. You know, they take a pick and do this with a pick, do that with, but no. Just grab the motherfucker and start strumming shit. That's that's you. That's your soul coming out, man. Yeah. That's the soul of the person playing. Yeah, I wish I was 30 again. Hell, I'd take 50. If I was 50 again, that'd be really good. I like being 50. 50? Oh, shit. I was so good at 50, man. I mean, damn. And the women at 50? Come on, man. 50-year-old women are hot as hell. People say, "Oh no, no, no! I'm telling you now, that woman knows what to do at 50 years old." Serious. So, where'd you go, bro? You left me sitting here by myself.
I'll be back, Peter. I'll be back. I just gotta take a call real quick. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Oh, okay, okay. Thank you. You know, I was talking to McSmith, and I thought he'd write a couple of verses to this tavern song, and he never did want to do it. And he had some good words coming up. What happened to him? He fucking cut and run like a fucking cunt. It was just like, I thought we had something going on, you know, we could put the tavern song together, like, and then he didn't want to do it. Or something happened and he got uppity and, you know, he thought he was better than everybody else, or he thought, you know, I don't know. But I would have took his words down, man, and wrote them down. And then said, "Oh, yeah, John wrote these words and we're going to sing it on this verse." But he never did want to do it, which fucked me up, man. I thought, what a fucking cunt. You know, let's just go ahead and, you know, write this damn jam so that when Mad Chad comes on, maybe one day you'll play it as the Down Home Mad Chad Tavern song. And don't tell me it ain't good enough, because it was good enough. It was a damn good song. And it was in E. John can play in E. Fuck. Did y'all hear my clock?
You know what you do. I'm in the sun, it's calling you. I'm in the got a cigarette.
Fuck it.
Backstage, backstage. We got people backstage. We got the whore, K, and we got the cuck Nick backstage. So we have a whore and a cuck backstage. I'll be back, Peter. I'll be
A
back, Peter.
whore,
Good shit.
a whore and a cuck?
Yeah, we have a whore and a cuck backstage.
Oh, yeah. I wish old Vaughn would get up here. I'd take you down to my girl room, but it ain't done yet. But I'm getting ready. I'm going to take those plants down there. And the reason I put them in those pots is because I couldn't carry the heavy ones I used to have. I used to be able to carry those big ass pots, but I can't carry them anymore. So I was thinking maybe 5-gallon buckets with a handle. You know, get that shit in there. But as time goes on, as time passes by, I can see we have folks in chat, but nobody's stepping up. Dale, come on up, man. Come on up, let's shoot the shit. Kitschy K is backstage. Man, get her on and get him on up here. I don't think it's a woman, to tell you the truth, but might be.
Yo, yo, yo.
How's it going, man?
What's up, Peter?
I'm just
Hey,
sitting around drinking beer.
I saw the tree tip over, bro.
Having a good time.
Same here. No.
Playing a little guitar on the side. Because I don't really care about nothing. I'm just happy.
That's good, man.
Yeah.
I went outside and I saw a tree fall over.
Yeah. Good thing you weren't under it.
Nope. Because it tipped over.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me the damn thing tipped over on you.
Yeah. No,
Oh, yeah.
it tipped over far away from me.
Oh, shit. It's a good thing you weren't under it.
Damn right. I'll be right back.
I don't know what irritates folks about getting tipped over. I never thought it was a big deal, you know, just folks just tip over and that's the end of it. But all of a sudden it's somebody got offended over getting tipped over. Yeah, I had a bunch of my friends tip over this week, man, but a bunch of them son bitches. Bunch of guys I used to know from first grade on. First grade on. They all tipped over. And then there's some of those little boys from first grade on I would still play pool with on Facebook. Yeah, I don't know if you ever played pool on Facebook, but it's kind of fun, especially when you know some old partners that you used to know. And they get on there and start shooting pool. Or they play chess with you. You know, you get to play a game of chess on Facebook. You don't have to go over to their house. I never did show you all my Donald Trump chess set, did I? I got a Donald Trump chess set. Donald Trump's the king. Hillary Clinton's the queen. And they were going to send me the rest of the pieces after the Biden election, but they never showed up. But I didn't buy it. Okay, it wasn't me that bought it. It was my brother's girlfriend that bought it for me. She says, "Pete, you got to have this Donald Trump chess set." I said, "All right then." So I got it in the other room in there. Yeah, I had never used it. I had never played with it. But it's a bunch of congressmen, and there's a bunch of pawns out in front that are a bunch of pages and shit. You know, it's kind of funny. You know what I like about the tavern? I'll tell you right now. Everybody's down home and reasonable. I mean, it might sound unreasonable to y'all, but it just seems to me that everybody's down home and reasonable. Got their head on straight. Regular folks. Living day to day. Like me. And I can appreciate that. Mhm. I don't buy, well, actually, I say that. I bought some lottery tickets because I felt lucky. You know how that goes. I felt lucky, thought I was going to buy something. And then, so I went ahead and got 2 Powerball tickets. And I told my brother, I said, well, you know, and the gals in the store, I said, you know, I'm going to win this one. I said, give me the right numbers because I'm winning this one. And when I win it, we're all going to party our asses off. I'm going to give you all $1 million damn apiece. And then you're going to be sorry I gave it to you. But I'm going to give it to you anyway. Of course, you know damn good and well, you know, when you buy a power ticket, you ain't gonna win nothing. And the folks that did win it, you never met them before in your life. It's a lie. Ain't nobody ever won that shit. I had one friend of mine who won $1 million damn, actually about $10 million. And he had to move out of town because everybody was knocking at his door looking for money. I don't want to move out of town. I kind of like my house. Then I get on Facebook and I see these old boys and go, I just won $100 million from Powerball, and I'm giving $5 million or $5,000 away to the first 15 subscribers that lock onto my channel. So I thought, okay, I'll take $5,000 damn dollars. So I emailed him back, you know, or I started chatting with him back. And he said, give me your PayPal. He says, I'll send you over $5,000. So, all right, then. He said, but the thing about it is, he says, the thing about it is I need $500 to send you that $5,000. I said, wait a minute. You want me to send you $500 so that you can send me $5,000? He said, yeah. I said, well, looky here. Just take it out of that $5,000 you're going to sell me. I'll sell it for 45. He said, well, it don't work like that. He said, I can't send it to you unless you send me $500. Well, I started thinking about it. And I thought, $500 is $5,000. Let me see. Let me see here. You go ahead and think about it. Then all of a sudden came to me. This guy's full of shit. If you can't take $500 damn dollars out of the 5,000 he's supposed to send me, am I ever going to get that 5,000 damn dollars? No. So I told him, I said, well, you know, I have to get back with you on that. I got to talk to my wife. I don't have a wife. But I told him, I said, I got to talk to my wife. Kind of like when you go to a car dealership and you're selling cars and the old boy says, yeah, I really like that car, but I got to talk to my wife first. You know he's full of shit. That's the internet for you. That's the way it goes. Somebody always trying to get in your pocket. I took that dirt out of the garden and I put my pot plants in there. I'm starting to wonder about it right now because they're looking pretty meek. And I had them out in the sunlight yesterday. They were happier than hell. Now they're sitting in here and they're wondering, what the fuck? I'm going, hey, the sun didn't shine today. Maybe I'll have to play them some Mozart again. And I played a Mozart 2 nights ago. And I'm thinking about playing them 39th Symphony because the ending is really good. And I think they'll perk up on that, on the fourth movement. But that's just my contention. I could be wrong. But they're all standing up. They're all looking for something. And they're digging around that dirt I threw in there, which was out of my garden. You know, my regular garden out here that I grow shit in. So I thought, well, and I still got some extra dirt sitting out here on the fucking porch. So I can go ahead and load them up if I need to. You know, those 2 small leaves at the bottom, they kind of like, they're dragging out and then they're growing new leaves on the top. So we'll see what happens here. Jeff brought them over to me. He said, you need some plants, bro? I said, yeah. I'm thinking about buying some other ones too. He goes, well, take these 5, man, put them down the room. And I'm thinking about going down there, you know, and putting them up pretty soon. The only thing about it is I don't have power in that room. So I'm going to have to run a cord on top. I'm going to have to run a couple extension cords in there just to keep it warm enough because I want to keep it around 75, at least 72 degrees and keep them growing up. Where'd everybody go? How come I'm the only swinging dick on you?
Yo, Peter. Yo, Peter.
What?
What's up, man?
I thought you all abandoned me, man.
Nah, man. I just stuck my dishwasher.
Really?
Yep. Had to load it and then I had to start it. What
So
a
it's
pain
the
in
old
the ass.
dishwasher excuse.
Huh?
So it's the old dishwasher excuse again, huh?
No, I don't load my dishwasher. I got my own spot, so I gotta do my own stuff, you know?
Sounds like the old dishwasher excuse to me.
No, it's not. Someone has to do it. If I don't do my dishes, then who's gonna do them? A ghost?
I'm on a beer. Tastes damn good. So what's everybody doing? Dishes?
Shit, I'm done, bro.
What are you doing? Dishes?
What up, Captain Canes?
Hey, what's up, man?
If it ain't the biggest capper there is out there in the whole YTBC,
Hey, that's
Captain Kane.
Hey, that's all fun and games, bro.
You're capping, bro. You're capping.
Here goes trick ass.
Well, here comes Trick Ass. We had a whore and a
The hell?
cuck backstage. They wanted to get on, and they didn't get on.
Yeah,
Hey,
Kay
so
left, I
what's
believe.
this? I hear that you're a traitor, bro. That you fucking were rooting against Florida. What kind of capping shit is that?
I told you I'm a Canes fan. I don't go for the Gators.
Okay, you're a Canes fan. You don't go for the Gators. So why would you root for fucking Houston?
Because I'm not a Gator fan, that's why.
And you're not a Houston fan either.
I just going for Houston.
Yeah, but that's not your state.
I don't care. I'm not gonna.
So you're a traitor.
I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna root for a rival school.
So you're a traitor. That's what you are. That's what you're
No,
telling
I'm
me.
not. If you know the history of Miami and
Traitor.
Florida, it's a rivalry.
That's some trading shit.
No, it's not. Look it up. Miami and Florida.
You're a traitor, bro. You're a traitor,
No, I'm
Captain
not.
Kane.
No, I'm not.
You're a
No,
Benedict
I'm not.
Arnold.
Look up the rivalry of Florida Gators and Miami Hurricanes. It's a big rivalry. And the same thing with Miami and Florida State. It's a big rivalry too.
Yes, when they play each other, but they won't play each other.
I'm not gonna go for the Gators, and I'm not gonna go for the Knowles. Fuck all that.
So you're gonna go for Houston, a
Yeah.
trick ass team.
I don't care.
Traitor.
Not my team. No, I'm not.
You're a
I
traitor,
can't.
bro.
No. There's a rule for Miami, Florida
Cold
State.
blooded, man.
No,
It's
it's
cold
not.
blooded. Yeah,
There's
it
a
is.
rule. There's a rule for Miami, Florida State, and Florida. You can only root for one Florida school. You cannot go for both. The only way that works is if you have family in that school. That's the only way that works.
You're a traitor, bro. You're a
No, I'm
traitor
not.
like Cook Neek that
No, I'm not.
rooted against McGregor when he
No,
fought
I'm not.
that Muslim guy.
No, I'm not.
You're a traitor like all the Canelo,
Ain't
like all the
nobody a
Mexican
traitor. I'm just not
fans
a Florida fan.
were rooting for Triple G. You guys remember that shit? Mexicans for Triple G.
Yeah.
You're a traitor
Yep.
just like that, bro.
No, I'm
You're a
not.
Mexican for Triple G type of fan.
No, I'm not.
You're a traitor like that guy in Blow that snitched on his friend and he
No,
went
I'm
to
not.
jail. You're a
It
traitor
happens.
like Benedict Arnold.
No, I'm not.
You're a traitor like the guy that fought for the Nazis during World War
Bro,
II.
you don't even, bro, let me ask you a question. Do you know the history of Miami, Florida State, and Miami, Florida?
Of course, I know the history. And I know that Houston has nothing to do with you rooting for your home state team.
Well, I'm not going to root for any of my state's teams, especially if they're a rival. Fuck all that.
You're a
I'm
traitor,
sorry.
bro.
No, I'm not a traitor.
You're a traitor, bro.
No, I'm not.
You're the
I'm not a traitor.
You're
bro.
the Kamala Harris to Joe Biden, just like
No,
how
I'm
Kamala
not.
Harris betrayed Joe Biden in the last elections.
I'm not, bro. I'm trying to tell you that if you're a Florida State, Florida, or Miami fan, you cannot root for a rival school. You can ask any Florida State, Florida, and Canes fan, and they'll tell you the same thing. You cannot root for a rival school. You can only stay with one Florida team in college.
That sounds like a bunch of cap to me.
No, it's not. I have never in my life rooted for Florida State or Florida. Never. And I'm not about to do it now. And the same thing goes with the Dolphins. I'm not about to root for anybody else in Florida, only the Dolphins. I am one Florida pro sports team, one Florida college team, and one Florida baseball and NBA team, as well as hockey and soccer. That's it.
I don't know. You're just a traitor, bro. You're like Mr. Orange. You know who Mr. Orange is?
Bro, this guy right here, man.
No, but do you know who that is? Mr. Orange?
No.
Okay, Mr. Orange is he's an actor in a movie called Reservoir Dogs. I don't know if you've seen that movie.
No.
Probably you haven't. Okay, yeah. So that guy was supposed to help out his friends because they were doing they were doing a job, right? I think they were robbing a bank or whatever. So they were.
Hey,
all
Danny, we got K backstage.
Why do you? Okay, Keynes. Why do you interrupt me for that, bro? Why?
Sorry, man.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. What I was trying to ask, so you want K to fucking come on with us? Why do you want that hole for? Right here on the panel.
She's
Why,
backstage.
Keynes?
I'm not saying anything wrong. She's just backstage is all.
She's just gonna hop on and show us her titties, Keynes. Are you horny?
No, she just said she was backstage, so I said backstage, and that's it.
Okay, but you know what's gonna happen when Cage hops on, bro? She's gonna hop on and she's gonna show us some titties. That's what Kay's gonna do, bro.
Oh, Jesus.
So,
Who gives a
so
shit?
Keynes, are you horny? Is that why you want Kay
The
to hop on?
fuck? There's no.
Well, you're the
She was
one that
just
said you just said,
she
"Hey, please,
she
Kay,
was
she's
just
backstage. Can you
backstage,
please
and
let her
that's
on?"
it. My God, bro, is it that fucking hard?
No, bro. I heard you say, "Hey, key holder, can you please let Kay
I
on?"
did not say that, bro. I
You
said
you
Kay is
interrupted
backstage.
me. I was saying the story and you
You give
interrupted
me
me
shit now. You give me shit.
just because you wanted Kay. So it's okay, bro. If you want to see
I
Kay's big
never
ass
said that.
titties,
All I said was she's
just say it,
backstage. Is
bro.
all. No, I don't.
Just say it, Kay. Hey, I want
I'm
Kay to
not
hop
saying
on. So
nothing.
she
All I
just say
said
it.
was backstage.
Just say it, Kane. Just say, "Hey, Kay, hop on so you could show me those big ass titties." Just say that, Kane.
I ain't
Kay's
saying
tits
that. That's not what
again.
you.
Who gives a shit? I mean, come on. Seriously. Who the fuck gives a shit about Kay's tits?
Well, Kane's
Only Kay.
apparently
Only
Kane's.
Kay.
Yeah, only
Only
Kane's,
Kay.
bro. Kane's is
What do
being
you say?
triple X right
Pull
now.
it out and spank it to
I
Kay's
am
tits?
not,
Fuck
bro. I have
that.
a girl. What the fuck wrong with you, man?
I don't know, Kane's. You're the one that brought it up, Kane's. We were having a good
All I said was
conversation.
backstage. That's all I said.
We were having a good conversation amongst the fellas. It was just the fellas, and all of a sudden you want Kay to come on.
All I
I don't
said
give a
was she's
shit about her
backstage. Is
tits.
all.
I could care less about Kay's tits. Seriously.
Well, we know
I've
that,
seen
Peter.
tits. I've seen a million fucking tits. I've sucked a million tits. I've fucked a million tits. Those tits don't do shit to me. Fuck.
I never said anything
Oh,
about them. Oh, that's this guy up.
Kay's tits.
What
Oh,
the hell?
heavens, we gotta see them. We gotta see her tits. Fuck.
Yeah, well, I
Hey,
mean,
yep, the
it's
son
obvious that
said
we
that,
know.
not me.
Peter,
Get
I
a
mean,
fucking grip.
Peter
Get
can't
a
do anything with
fucking
them
grip.
anyways. So.
Fucking get a grip.
So what you gotta troll me
Yeah,
all?
bring her on. Bring her on. She ain't gonna show your tits. Just show your pussy. Show that shaped
Whoa,
little.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, whoa,
Show
whoa,
that
whoa,
shaped
whoa,
little cunt. Show
This
that
is a
shaved little
family
whoa!
cunt,
friendly
man.
show, guys.
Spread them motherfucking legs and let's see that shaved little cunt, bitch.
Damn. Well, that's not very
Well,
nice.
what do you mean it's not nice? She wants to. She just won't. She wants to show you a couple of tits. Cares.
Hey, yep, the son.
Oh, what up? What's cracking?
What you
What's
gotta troll
cracking,
me
homie?
for?
What do you mean? I'm not trolling you, bro.
Yes, you are trolling me.
Nah, bro. I'm just repeating what you said, bro. You said, "Hey, Kay, please
You
hop
give
on."
me shit, bro.
Bro, I'm not. I'm just
Yes, you
repeating what you
are.
said, bro.
You're giving me shit, bro.
Hey,
It's
Kane's,
all good, bro.
I'm just repeating
It's
what you
all
said,
good, bro.
Kane's. No, I just want to make sure I know what I
It's
heard,
all
bro.
good, man. No worries, man. It's all good, man.
Hey, Kane's,
Have her hump that ass, man. Have her hump that ass right in the camera. Or, shut the fuck.
I just wanted
This
to make
guy's
sure
lying.
I heard you correctly, Kane's. Because I had never heard you talk like that, Kane's.
All I
Have her
said was
stick
she's
the fucking
backstage is
finger off
all.
her fucking
You know, you
pussy,
kind of
man.
caught
Or
me by
shut,
surprise there, Kane's. Like, you know
All
what I mean?
I
She ain't gonna
All
do
good,
that.
bro.
all I said was she's backstage. I didn't say nothing about no tits or nothing like that. I just said backstage. That's it.
She ain't gonna
I
do
don't know.
that, man. She ain't gonna do nothing.
Me
She ain't
and
gonna do
Peter
shit.
clearly heard you say, "Hey, Kay, hop on," so I could see those titties. Me and Peter clearly
I
heard
never
that.
Fuck
said
those
that.
fucking tits. I don't even care about those fucking tits. Spread your fucking legs and shove a dildo up
See,
your
Peter
cunt.
doesn't want to see
And,
him.
hey, yeah.
I don't want to see him. But Kane's, you're the one that wants to see him. Hey,
I
bro, you
do
know what?
not. You're
You know
trolling
what,
me,
Kane's?
bro.
As a homie, bro, you're my homie, bro. I'm not even gonna hate. Fuck it. If she wants to
You're
hop on and
trolling
show him,
me, man. You're
hey,
trolling
Kane's,
me.
hey,
You're
Kane's.
trolling me.
As a homie, bro, if Kay wants to hop on and show them, okay, I won't
She
say
ain't gonna
anything.
do that.
I'll
She
just
ain't gonna
close
do
my
nothing.
eyes
She's
and
gonna sit there
show
and
them to you, Kay.
whine.
That's what I
She's gonna
would do.
sit there and whine like she always does. Because that's all Kay ever does is sit there and whine about what she always does. Come on.
Okay, Canes. I'll make a sacrifice. I'll close my eyes and I'll let her show them to you, Canes. All All
I
right.
ain't gonna close my eyes. There ain't nothing to see. You know. I mean, think about it.
Are you feeling okay? Hell yeah, persona true.
Jesus, be honest. You
Just
know,
be
she's
honest,
not
Kane.
gonna bend over. She's not gonna bend over and stuff a fucking dildo up her ass. All she's gonna do is come on and go.
Peter's going off the fucking ledge.
Yeah, because you started it.
It's a fucking truth. It's a fucking truth. What you gonna
I
do?
didn't
Come
start
on here
anything,
and go,
bro. We were
oh,
talking
she's
about
got
the.
such great tits. Oh, she's got such great tits. How
We were
many times
talking
have you
family
seen great
friendly here.
tits?
We were talking basketball. We
Tits.
were talking movies.
On top of it
Reservoir
all,
Dogs,
tits.
Mr. Orange.
We suck tits. We fuck ass. We don't suck tits all night long. Maybe a couple of times to get her off, and then you fucking pound that ass. Be real. That's what you want. Oh my God, okay, tits. Fuck that. I like Kay. She seems like a nice gal, but give me a fucking break. Who are we bullshitting here?
I ain't never said anything about that until this guy said something about it.
Yeah, she wants the swans. Get her on here. Who's buying a fucking plane ticket to San Diego? If you want porn, there's plenty of porn.
I almost tipped over, Peter.
Well, I mean, think about it, man. Who gives a shit?
I almost tipped over.
Oh, they're fucking kids.
I almost tipped
Gives a
over,
shit.
Peter.
No, you did not.
I was laughing so hard, I almost tipped over.
Well, seriously, man, you get her on the fucking panel. What you gonna do? Spread her legs and shove the fucking dildo up her cunt? No.
The fuck?
She's gonna sit there. She's gonna sit there and go, "Oh, I might show my tits." Oh, yeah.
Come on, Peter.
Okay.
Man, you're better than this, bro.
Fucking boring. You know, I mean, pull your fucking pants down. Let's see it. Otherwise, shut up. At least fucking Roland stuck his dick out. Yeah. What
Whoa,
did Kay
Peter,
do?
what did you say?
Show a
You wanna see
nipple? What did Kay do? Show a nipple? I mean, if you're gonna get on here and fucking pull your fucking pants down, do it.
Oh, I
Otherwise,
thought you
shut
were
the fuck
talking to
up.
Canes. That you wanted Canes to do that. I was like,
I
whoa,
would
whoa,
never.
whoa.
Hell no. The fuck?
What type of party is that?
I don't want Cage to do. Believe me, I don't want Cage to. I'm slamming wine now. I switched from beer to rum and cokes to wine, but I like wine. You know. You know the gal that I liked, Kira. She was fucking cute. She was a cute chick. She's never been around. I haven't seen her around in a long time, but she was a fucking cute gal, man.
Who are you talking about? Kyra?
Kara.
Oh,
Kara,
yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably, she's probably like pound for pound, the number one. Well, you know what?
Yeah.
She's up there with Becca. I don't know. It's either her or Becca, one of those two.
Kara was cute, man.
More than Becca?
I don't know. I never saw Becca, but I saw
Oh yeah,
Kara.
you would love her, Becca. She seems like your type of girl, Von Arcs, Becca.
Really?
You know,
Yeah,
you know
yours and
she's,
Kane.
you know she's Kay's friend, right?
Whoa, lower your mic, lower your voice there, buddy. You don't have to scream at us, Canes.
I'm not. I say, you know, she's Kay's friend, right?
Yeah, hey, bro,
No, I
relax, bro.
didn't
Don't get
know.
mad, bud.
I didn't know
I'm
that,
not.
man.
I'm saying she's Kay's friend.
All right, like how you were talking, how you're talking now, like somewhere in the middle. Can you do that, Canes?
Well, my mic was up loud.
Also, you're saying that that's Kay's sister? Is that what you said?
No, that's her friend.
Are you saying that's the future of Kay? That in a couple of years, if Kay
No, that's her
changed the way she
friend.
does, she's gonna
That's
look
her.
like fucking Becca?
That's her
Fucking
friend.
Kay, bro.
I'm not saying that. That's her friend.
Kayla's
I'm
a
dead
friend.
ass.
Well,
That's
you
her
know that all
friend.
friends look alike. Like you hang out with people you're like similar to, right?
No, that's her actual friend. I ain't bullshitting.
No, but what I'm saying is that like when you have like a circle of friends, everyone usually looks alike, right? Or
Come
similar.
on. Come on. That's not. Come on. That's not logical.
It is logical, bro. When
No, it's
girls go
not.
out with fucking with girls, there it's either a bunch of good looking girls or a bunch of ugly looking girls. There's no in between. They all have similar type of friends, right? So you're
I
saying that
disagree.
so you're saying that Kay and Becca kind of look alike,
No, they
or they're
don't.
gonna,
All I'm saying is they're
or
friends.
sooner or
That's all I
later
said.
they are gonna look alike. So that's the
I never
future.
said that.
Canes, that's what you're saying right now, bro.
No, I'm not. I said they're actual friends, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, and they look alike.
I never said that.
No, they don't look alike.
You don't think so,
Kara don't
Peter?
look anything like Kay.
Oh, of course not.
Kara's
Carol,
pretty.
that's the
Kara's pretty.
original.
Oh yeah, Kara, man. Kara's hot. Yeah,
How about Jelly?
great looking guy. I mean, I'd make her. If I was with her, man, I'd want to take her out to dine. Yeah.
Yeah, Peter, but you're old, bro, so your shit don't work. So we're talking about like back in the day, right?
My shit
Hey,
works
man.
way better
Shit,
than
don't
your
put that
shit
man
works.
in something like that, bro.
My shit works way better than your shit works. Believe me.
Oh, shit. Damn.
I mean, is there technology now, Peter? Like, where do you take? Is there like a new pill? I know Viagra doesn't work anymore.
Bro, I don't need a fucking pill, man. See, that's the
Come on,
whole thing.
man.
You know, all of a
Come on,
sudden
that's
they
not
think
cool,
after
man.
you get that, people think after you get past 40 you need a pill. Bullshit. You don't. Pussy. If it turns you on, you get hard. You'll see.
Nah, I don't want to see. Maybe Keynes wants to see.
What do
I
you mean
don't.
you don't want to see? You're going to end up seeing. If you live long, you're going to end up seeing. It don't go away, bro. It don't go away. You might think it goes away, but it don't go away.
He's actually speaking the honest 100, man.
Hey,
It might go
Peter
away
and
for some guys, but they
I
were a
have an
bunch of
announcement
fucking
to make.
pussies to begin with.
So Kay's in the chat and she wants you to stop talking about her. So can you guys please
Okay,
stop
I
talking about
will.
Kay?
Yeah, I'll
All right,
stop
sorry,
talking
Keynes. I
about it.
tried, bro. She's not gonna show you her titties tonight, Kay. I mean, Keynes.
I never said anything about that. What are you talking about?
Yeah, sorry, Keynes. I tried, bro. I tried.
This guy's stay capping on me. You see that? Cap. Damn.
Sorry, Keynes. You're not gonna be able to see
I
Kay's
didn't
titties
say
tonight.
nothing. What the heck's wrong with you, bro?
Keynes,
The only
me and
reason she
Peter.
comes back is because she wants to show her titties, man.
Hey, Peter,
This is
wasn't
fucking
Keynes the
disgusting.
one that brought her up? We were talking sports. We were talking
All I said
politics.
was she's backstage, and you freaking keep on. Oh, I said this. I said that. I ain't saying nothing like that.
Me and Peter and you we were talking sports. We were talking politics. We were talking movies. It was like we were just shooting the shit, and
All
then
I
you
said
brought
when
Kay.
she was backstage is all I said. The hell?
You said Kay is backstage. Can you please bring her on so I could see those big ass titties?
I
That's
did
what you
not
said.
say that. All I said was she's backstage is all I said. Stop capping, man.
That's why Peter got mad.
I didn't get mad. I just know better.
You know
Right,
damn
Peter?
well I didn't say that.
You know, I mean, come on, man. Think about it. Oh, show me your titties. What the fuck?
I never said that though. This guy's
Think about
trolling
it,
me.
Keynes. Look, that's wisdom from your elder, bro.
I never said that though. You said that, not me.
Take some
If you
knowledge
ain't seen
and
the set
wisdom from your
fucking
elder,
tits by
Keynes.
now, if you ain't seen the set fucking tits by now, give it up. You know?
All I said was she's backstage is all I said. I ain't said nothing about that.
And then think about it. Think about it. Really fucking think about it. Well, do you want that ass or do you want the fucking titties? Because hey, man, the only thing I know is titty baby sucks on titties.
What do you want, Keynes? Do you want that ass or do you want the titties? Answer Peter's question, bro.
I have a girl. I don't want either.
He said he doesn't want
I'm
either,
not,
Peter.
I'm not a tit guy, man. I'm not a tit guy, man.
I
go
got
for
a
that
girl,
fucking-
man. Hello.
I go for that ass. I'm playing that fucking tit game. Okay, I'll suck on them for a while if it makes
I
her
got a
happy,
girl.
but hey, I'm
I
licking
got a
that
girl
fucking
already.
cunt, man. I ain't
Oh,
playing no damn games.
All right, Keynes. Why does that matter that you have a girl, Keynes? Why does that matter? We didn't ask you that, Keynes.
Well, fucking bullshit.
All right, Keynes. Do you know that in the Middle East they're allowed to have up to 9 different wives?
Okay,
Good
that's their
idea.
business. I don't give a fuck.
All right, so why does that
That's a good
matter that you have
idea.
a girl, Keynes? Why does that matter?
Well, because I'm not interested in nobody else.
But you brought her up.
All I said was she's backstage. It ain't that big of a deal.
I go for 9 women.
It is a big deal.
10. I go for
All right,
10.
so all right, Kane. So are you gonna tell your girlfriend, hey baby, there's this woman over there online at the tavern. She has some big ass titties, and she was backstage. Nobody else wanted to bring her on, but I'm the one that said, "Hey, bring her on." How do you think she's gonna react when you tell her that story?
She ain't gonna show no tits.
How do you think your girlfriend's gonna react when she finds out that you're the one that wanted to bring her on onto the panel?
Here's a
Kane.
question for you. If you could have more than one woman as a wife, would you? Fuck, I would. I'd have 10 of them fuckers.
Notice how
I'd have
Kane is
10
not
of them
answering my
fucking women.
question.
I'd be pumping that ass every night. All of a sudden, you're supposed to have one woman? Bullshit. They're all fucking liars anyway. Take 10. They're short. They'll be fucking around on you anyway.
I mean, having 9 wives is fucking crazy work, bro. I don't know how that's possible.
Man, I mean, think about it, man. These fucking women, man, they're nothing but lying motherfuckers. And all they want to do is fuck you when they feel like fucking you. So let's face it. How many women do you really want? I'll take 10. You know, if I could have 10, I could have 10 wives fine with me. 9 of them would be out working while I was fucking the 10th. It's not rocket science.
That would, I mean, how does that work? Having 9 different personalities. I don't know how that's gonna work.
Who gives a shit? You're only with them one night a week. You know? I mean, they're going to have to rotate. Christ, everybody thinks fucking rocket science. Fact of the matter is that there's more women than there are men. Might as well fuck them all. And if you can have kids, even better. Have as many kids as you want, they'll watch them.
Yeah, Peter, but what I'm saying is like,
And
you're just thinking about it.
And standing in line to
All right,
watch them.
Peter, you're thinking about it the sexual way because you can't do it anymore. So you wish you could do it because you're old and you
You
can't
said
get
I
hard
can't do
anymore.
it anymore. Is that what your deal
Well,
is,
what
man?
I'm
You're
saying
trying to
is
tell me I
that
can't
how
do
are
it
you
anymore?
gonna deal
What
with
I'm
them?
trying to tell you is the mathematics of the situation. And the fact of the matter is that number one, there are more women than there are men. Number two, they're all full of shit. Every fucking one of them's full
Peter,
of
you took
shit.
this
Number
conversation left,
three,
bro.
they will all breed and give you a shitload of kids. Go for it.
Peter, bro, you took this shit somewhere fucking else, bro. We were going right. You know how when you're driving, it says go right. So we were going right. You fucking took a U-turn, turned left, made a right, made another left. Now you
No,
fucking
man. I
turned
don't
back
know
right
what kind of
again.
car you're fucking driving in. I don't know what kind of car you're driving in. I'm trying to tell you the fucking truth. You can't trust any of them. You cannot trust any of those motherfuckers. Number one, you can't trust any fucking woman. I don't give a shit if you're married to her 10 years or 20 years or 30 years. They will fucking throw a wrench in your shit. Number two, fuck as many as you can. Have as many kids as you can. If they couldn't fuck, there would be a bounty on them. You think I'm bullshitting you? You'll see. You'll see. They're all full of shit. 99.9% of them are full of shit. And these motherfuckers on this panel think, oh, women, but fuck them. They're full of shit. Every fucking one of them. You think I'm bullshitting you? Wait and see. They'll throw a fucking wrench in your shit every
How
fucking
about
time.
Carmen?
Every time. You don't know what they're doing every day. They're out there fucking around every fucking day and you're out working your fucking nuts off. Fine. Have
Damn,
fun.
Peter, you're telling us your life story. Well, keep on, bro. I'm here
Trying
for
to
you,
tell
Peter.
you the fucking truth, man. I'm trying to
I'm
tell
here for
you
you,
the truth.
Peter.
And you just don't want to fucking listen to it because you got a big heart
Hey,
and you're
Peter,
a good guy.
I
But I'm
have a
telling
big
you,
shoulder.
they're gonna
Talk
fuck
to me,
you
Peter. Let it all out, Peter.
every fucking sense of the way. You
Let
can't
it out,
trust them.
Peter.
You
Facts, Peter.
cannot
Let
trust
it out.
them. I'm telling you right now, I'm letting it out. You can't trust them. You can't trust them to make a right decision from the time you get to them. 30 years later, you can't trust them because they ain't fucking kicking. Their brains don't kick the same way ours do. You're a man. I'm a man. They're not on the same fucking queue. Telling you right now. You sit there and fucking bullshit yourself all you want, but you've seen it. You felt it. And you already know. You know how they
Well,
are.
my parents never had
They're
that
all full
problem.
of shit.
My parents never had that problem.
That was back in the fucking days. What do you mean your parents never had a problem? Do you really know?
Yes, they never had that problem.
Oh, you really know that?
They
You're
told me they never
absolutely
had that
fucking
problem.
sure.
Yes.
You're absolutely fucking sure. You're sitting there throwing, oh yeah, juggling fucking orgies over you. Absolutely fucking sure.
Yes, they were married over 30 years.
Hey, Keynes, how come you didn't answer my question earlier? Oh, see, now Keynes is avoiding me, bro. He doesn't want to answer my question.
You'll see. You'll see. It'll all of a sudden make fucking sense to you, and you'll see.
Facts, Peter. The woman or the devil, bro. Why do you think
They'll
that
come
Adam?
to you. They will come to you with shit off the cuff that you never fucking expected. You'll
Hey,
see.
hey, Peter. All we have to do is remember the Adam and Eve story. Who's the one that fucking
Well, I never had that issue.
that betrayed Adam? If it wasn't for Eve, we would have all been in heaven right now.
Well, he even took a rib. You know, I mean, that's our whole fucking deal. Not only did the Almighty go ahead and take a rib from us, but they got it. They got all the fucking ribs. They're dirty sons of bitches. They never been no good since the fucking beginning.
And she still told Adam to fucking eat that apple, knowing that he wasn't supposed to do it.
Damn sure did. And there ain't no difference. There ain't no difference all day. I'll guarantee you one thing, man. I guarantee you one thing. Every time you think you got something going on, every time you trust, I'm talking about trust. I'm talking about betrayal and trust. You trust them, they'll shove it up your ass every fucking time. And then blame you for it. You think I'm bullshitting you? I'm not. You'll see.
Hey, Peter, wasn't it a woman that fucking broke up the Beatles? Wasn't it because of a woman?
It's always that ass. A man goes for that ass. You know, you have to realize, man, a man is down home. He's sincere. He's fucking loyal. Women ain't do it. They might tell you they're loyal, but they're not. They don't even know what the fuck they are.
Well, look at us right now, Peter. We were having a good conversation. We were talking sports, politics, movies. And what happened? Keynes had to bring up a woman and fucked up our whole flow. Like, I forgot what I was saying, bro. For once, I was saying some good shit. I was actually saying something smart. And Keynes had to bring up a woman, and he fucked up the whole conversation, bro. And why? Because of a woman. And why? Because Keynes was horny and he wanted to see some titties. That's what
I
happened.
never said that. Shut up. Fucking troll.
Peter is right, bro. You know what? Peter is right, man. I never thought about it that way. Peter is right, bro. The woman
You
or the
fucking
devil,
troll, Yepes. You troll. Fucking guy.
Peter is right, bro.
Give me all sorts of shit, bro. Come on.
Hey, I'm guaranteeing you, man. I mean, when you think about betrayal, you think about getting betrayed. All of a sudden, you see your gal fucking hugging up to somebody, but all of a sudden she's telling you she loves you. She's telling you she loves you. Bullshit. Bullshit.
I never had that issue, though.
Hey, backstage, we got TY, man. We got the parlay expert. Hey, if you guys want to make some money, get TY on the panel, and you guys are gonna
I ain't
make some
doing
money.
no parlays. Hell no.
You're talking about 1 and 0.0.01% of the women that are actually fucking decent. Otherwise, the rest of them are a bunch of fucking cool. They'll sit there and fuck you. They will sit there and go, "Oh, it didn't mean anything. Oh, I was just I was just talking to him. I was just rubbing up against him, but I love you. I love you. I fuck you. I'm gonna fuck your fucking sister. I'm going to go out and fuck your fucking friends and fuck you." That's what I say to them. Because they're all full of shit. They sit there and trying that fucking bullshit on you. I ain't falling for it. I'm too old to fall for that shit, man. There's too many. And look at how many old cunt there are around here in town that want to get fucking laid. A bunch of them.
Peter,
the reason being is because they fucked their husbands.
Whatever happened to
so many fucking times. Listen to me. Let me tell you something. I'm 73 fucking years old. There's a bunch of fucking women knocking at my fucking door. And the reason being is because they fucked their old mans over so many fucking times they don't want to see him anymore. Oh, all that fucking whining shit. I just want somebody that's honest. I just want you're not honest. You know, you're full of shit. You'll see when you get older, man, they come knocking around, man. They come knocking on the fucking door. You hadn't seen them in years. And what the fuck's the deal? Well, I broke up with my husband after 40 years. Well, why? Well, he didn't understand me. Fuck you. Stupid fucking bitch. You never learned.
See, Peter, people have to hear your message, bro. I don't know. People like Crip Rebel is out there simping. Crip Rebel has to hear your message. Keynes has to hear your message. People like Dick. Oh no, Dick Judge is agreeing with you. Let me see. Let me see the chat. People like Fighter in Life. They have to hear your message. They have to hear you tell them to stop simping to this woman, Peter. These women are the devil. Stop simping to them. Grab your nuts and tell them how it's supposed to be. Peter,
Yeah,
if
well,
this
they'll
was the
find out.
wild, wild west, we would grab them and tell them what to do, right, Peter?
Some people are going to have to learn the hard way, bro. That's just the way it is. Salute to all the men in the world who are loyal. You know, a man just doesn't give his loyalty to anybody. Man gives his loyalty with sincerity. And that's over and above their fucking comprehension. Because it's all about them. So, yeah.
And then so whatever happened to your roommate Carmen?
I told her to get the fuck out of here. I'm happier. I'm happier.
Man, what a savage, bro! What a fucking legend, bro! So here you go, guys. You guys are over here simping for this woman out here, and Peter, an OG, he had a fucking woman on his house. He was able to do whatever he want. And you know what Peter said? He said, "Bitch, get the fuck out of here, out of my house.
Yeah.
Bye bye." Just
She's a
like that.
fucking piece of shit, man. She was a piece of shit. She's been married like 5, 6 times. She's a fucking nasty little bitch. And the only reason I let her in here is because she needs some place to stay, and I thought she was a friend. And then my brother told me, he goes, well, she's fucking idiot. And then, you know, we'd sit here and look at her and go, oh, Jesus. You know, I mean, I'm so fucking glad she's gone. I can't tell you, man. I'm having fun. I'm growing pot plants. I'm playing guitar again, man. I'm having some fucking fun. It was like a cloud hanging over me. Fuck that bitch. I hope I never see her again. But she's going to be back because I got all her shit in the garage. And, you know, if she's either going to come and get it or I'm selling it. You know, fuck
All right,
her.
let me make a public service announcement. I said Drizzy, but Drizzy said he's part of our crew, so I'll make that statement. Drizzy is not part of the Simps.
I'm going to tell you, man, you start placing your trust in these fuckers, you can never take your eye off them. And the reason being, if you can take your eye off them, I will
no,
kiss a
we
fat
got the big
baby's
fat
fucking
girl.
ass. They will shove it up your ass every fucking time. They will come out of left field and kick you in the fucking dick. That's why you're better off just fucking, you know, that guy that wanted 10 gals, take all 10 of them. I say, fuck every fucking one of them. Have as many kids as you want because they're all nuts. If they couldn't fuck, there'd be a bounty on them. You think I'm
Oh
bullshitting?
no, Peter. Oh no, Peter. We got
I'm
some
telling
saggy
you, man.
titties.
I'm telling you, if they couldn't fuck, there'd be a bounty on them. The shit that they do to man. Mm-mm. And I've seen it, man. I've seen it 100 times. If I've seen it once. I felt invisible. He doesn't see me anymore. Oh my God. I tried to talk to him. No, you didn't. You were all fucking around on the backside. You didn't try and talk to anybody. Yeah, they're full of shit, man.
Facts, Peter. Facts, Peter. So there it is.
But I love
A
you.
life
But I
lesson.
love you. You know,
There you
but
go.
I
A life
love
lesson
you.
from an OG, somebody that's been around. I mean, Peter is 83 years old. He was around in the 1930s, 1940s when the Great Depression was going on. Peter was there. when the
Trying to
Nazis.
tell you, man. I fucked a lot of bitches, man. I've been around a lot of women. I can tell you one thing right now. I love you. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna fuck your fucking girlfriend. Seriously.
Hey,
Yeah.
Peter, and they don't even know that you could fucking throw 100 miles per hour. They don't even know you could throw 100 miles per hour baseball. Imagine when they find out that you could drive a golf ball 300 yards.
250. 250. I can't hit it 300. But every once in a while, I got a good swing. You know, it's
Hey.
not like I'm a cripple. I'm not a cripple.
And then we have this on Peter. How about it's always the man that have to deal with the child support, even though it was both parents that had that kid, but it's always up to the man to fucking take care of the child support. Why, Peter?
Or alimony. Or alimony. They
That
want
too.
you to pay him for fucking him. They want you to pay him for fucking him. Insane. Fucking insane. They didn't build nothing. Sat on their ass most of the time. But if they got a job, what do they do? Oh, well, you know, my coworker. Fuck him and fuck you.
I mean, to me, that's not equality because you know how they say, okay, we want equality. We want women's rights. We want to be the same as a man. But how is that equality? Like, right, that then and there is telling me that they're being inferior to a man. Why? Because they're depending on a man to take care of them. Isn't equality, I mean, you know what I mean? Isn't equality supposed to be equal? I mean, you
Bro,
tell
I'm
me,
telling
does equality mean equal? So why is a man supposed to pay more than a woman share when they're fighting for fucking equality? It's supposed to be the same. Okay, you want equality? Well, that means that you're gonna pay just as much as a man is in child support. It means 50-50. If diaper
you know what the
costs
crazy thing is?
fucking $20, guess what? You pay 10 and I pay 10. I mean, that's
Say,
equality, right? In anywhere in the
look at
world,
it.
equality means equal. It means 50-50. But no,
This is how crazy it is.
they're expecting the man to pay more than the woman. They're expecting them to pay alimony, like you said.
Here's how crazy it is,
But
man.
no, they don't want
I'll tell you
equality.
how crazy it is. I had a wife once, my second wife, and she, you know, said that she wanted to see somebody else. I said, okay, you know, because I was playing in a band and I knew a bunch of gals, but I never fucked around on her. But I could have, but I didn't. So she went ahead and started fucking around. So I started fucking around. And 4 years later, here she comes in the fucking door wanting to fuck. And I said, what do you want? Fuck you. I already served you with papers, you know. I don't want to fuck you. She goes, oh, I want to, you know, she wanted to fucking jump my ass. And I'm going, what the fuck? What happened to your fucking boyfriend? Who was a little fag, you know, he was a fucking fag because I was living with her brother. It was like, oh, well, he doesn't do me right anymore. I said, well, hey, you know, I'm not, you know, okay, I'll fuck you. So I fucked her a couple of times after that, but I never got back with her because she was a stupid fucking cunt. Yeah, but that's the way it is. It's like, oh, it wasn't like I thought he cheated on me or he did this to me or he did that to me. And, you know, everything isn't like it was supposed to turn out. Well, you dumbass. You know, you had it fucking made with me. And what'd you do? Fuck around. So I fucked around. I mean,
Yeah.
Christ
So
almighty.
here's another thing about equality. So what I've learned about equality, right? So okay, if I'm gonna be the man, right, and I'm gonna be the provider, the one who's making the more money, and if my girl is not gonna be working, in order for it to be equal, I'm gonna expect hot meals every day. I'm gonna expect fucking on my clothes to be fucking clean. when I get out of work, I'm not gonna want to be the one that's cleaning the house, doing dishes, cooking. Nah, fuck that. None of that shit. Why? Because I'm the one that's working. I'm the one that's providing. You're at home all day. It took a while, Peter. It took a while, but we finally got there. Okay, if you don't want to work, you want to stay home all day. Okay, cool. I got it. Right? Because I'm blessed. I fucking I'm making what I'm supposed to be making. But since you're gonna be staying home and we want to be on this equal shit, all right. Since we're gonna be equal, take care of the fucking of the house. Clean the fucking house. Take care of the kids. Don't fucking ever tell me to fucking cook. Don't ever tell me to fucking wash clothes or wash dishes. Cause no, that's your fucking job. You're not working. I'm the one working. Okay, yeah. If we're both working, then yeah, I could fucking understand going 50-50. Let's go half and half on the chores of the house, right? Because it's only fair. Because your wife is working and you're working. Then there it makes sense for both parties to take care of the house. But if it's only one person that's working and the other person is fucking is staying home, clean the fucking house. I don't want to see a dirty house ever in my life. If I fucking get home and my house is dirty, I'm tripping. I'm fucking tripping. I'm talking shit. If I fucking get home and the food is not fucking there, I'm tripping. I'm talking shit. If my kids are fucking dirty, they're not showered, they haven't done their homework, I'm tripping. I'm talking shit. Cause that's 50-50 for you. That's a true 50-50 relationship. It's not
Good
all that,
luck.
oh no, you gotta do it too. Nah. I'm fucking working. You're not. You're fucking a stay-at-home mom. Act like a fucking stay-at-home mom. I want to see the house
Good
clean.
luck.
I want to see the house clean. I want to see the fucking meal fucking prep. The kids ready to school. That's a fucking 50-50 relationship. Now, if we're both working, then yeah, we will work it out. One day I cook, one day you cook, shit like that. But other than
Good
that, I
luck.
don't want to. And I see this all around, bro. I see these people, guys in my industry, right? That fucking do all the work and they still have to go home and do fucking house chores. I'll be like, fuck, man, you guys are fucking brainwashed. That's not how it's supposed to be. But fucking just this. Sometimes math ain't mathing, bro. 50-50,
Good
it's
luck.
fucking simple, man. It's fucking 50-50. You do you, you do me. And it goes with everything in boxing, fucking with any relationship with
Ah,
homies.
knock that
It's like
shit
we have
off,
a
man.
homie, right?
Don't go with
You're like, hey,
boxing.
you fucking you pay beers this
Dreaming.
time. Like when you were young,
You're
right? And you
fucking
used to go out with
dreaming,
your friends.
man.
Hey, I'm gonna get
Trying
the
to tell
fucking
you, man.
I'm
Good
gonna get the
luck.
beers
Good
this
luck,
time. You
buddy.
get the beers.
Good
You
luck.
get the beers next time. Hey, I'm a fucking or the smokers. Hey, you fucking roll up a blunt. I roll up a blunt. It's the same shit, bro. It's the
Good
same
luck,
fucking
pal.
shit, bro.
Good
Same
luck.
fucking concept.
Same shit, different day, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Like you're a smoker, right? So rebel.
Yeah, I smoke cigarettes more than I smoke weed. I'll smoke weed a little bit here and there, man.
Yeah, yeah. But when you were younger, like I don't smoke weed anymore. But
Oh
when I
yeah,
was young.
like yeah, I
Yeah,
stayed
you would
high,
have
bro. When I
you
was
would have
younger.
fucking you
Yep.
would have smoked out your homies, but you would expect your homies to
Yeah, you
smoke
gotta
you out
match
the
a
next time,
blunt,
right?
bro. You gotta match a blunt, bro.
You got to match it, right? Or same shit. You go out to a bar, okay, homie, I got you this time, bro. I got the beers. Hey, don't even trip. Let's go out. I got the beers. But guess what? Next time, hey, bro, you got it right. I got you. It's the same shit, bro. It's
Yeah,
the
facts,
same
facts,
fucking.
facts.
It's the same thing in a fucking relationship.
Good luck.
But yeah,
No,
man,
that's
we got
facts,
fucking
bro. The woman's gotta put her part in it, bro. She could
yeah.
get a couple days where she's slacking, bro, but she can't be doing that shit for a long time, bro. She's got to do her part, bro.
Oh yeah, I mean we get our days too, bro. Hey, bro, I
That's what
get
I'm
my days
saying.
too,
Like I
bro.
give them, they get their days, we get our days, bro. But you can't completely drop the fucking ball, right?
Nah. I get my hey, bro. I be fucking going on benders sometimes, like when I'm on vacation or whatever. I'll go with my
Facts.
homies. I'll be going a little bit of a benders here and there. Maybe I fucking spend too
Sometimes
much
they let you
money
fuck off and just get it out of your
when
way,
I'm not
bro. You know?
supposed to. Yeah, yeah, but little shit like that. Hell yeah, little pass. You get little passes when you're doing the shit that you're supposed to be doing. When you're handling business, you're supposed to get passes. Okay, I went out with the homies today. I fucking Came home late. Who gives a fuck? I don't do it all the time, but I did it today, so fuck you. Don't trip. Yeah, you're gonna say you're sorry or whatever. She's gonna be mad. Okay, doesn't matter, but it's not the fucking worst thing. You just gotta, just fucking live through it. All right. Be good for the next couple of weekends, and it's all good. Shit is not that difficult, and food, and I be
It's not
fucking
that difficult, bro.
and
People
I be
think it's
hitting my homies
difficult. It's
like
not that
sometimes,
difficult, bro.
like sometimes I be feeling good, like we're out here drinking, fucking having a good time, and they're like, "Oh, I gotta go home. My girl's gonna trip on me." I'm like, man, who gives a fuck? Are you not handling business? We're not doing anything wrong. We're here fucking chilling, having a good time. Let's fucking party.
You
Yeah,
know
they're
where
gonna
you
be
fuck
mad.
up? You know where you fuck up? When you do all that party shit on top of letting everything else go, bro.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
you're
that's what
not
I'm
helping
saying.
her out, you don't fucking do nothing, bro. Everything's like shitty, and then you go off and fuck off. Yeah, bro, she's gonna be pissed off, bro. But
That's what I'm saying though. That's because you're not handling business. Yeah, you have to take a little bit of okay. You're gonna get home. She's gonna
it's
be
a give
mad.
and take, bro.
Talk shit. All right, so what? Overall, you're still winning because overall you're still fucking handling business. And it's the same shit like in any relationship. Like really, all the relationships are the same way with homies out here in the YTBC. You know all the drama that's going on
It's the
right
same
now.
way with the homies, bro. I'm not gonna be giving out all the weed all the fucking time, bro.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Eventually, you're gonna have to come through, bro, with some tacos or bring a fucking pizza over or something, bro.
Yeah, or like remember when you were okay, let's say you're the homie with the car. Guess what? Okay, I got the car, dog. I got the car, I got the sounds,
Bob the wheels, right?
I
You're the
got
wheels,
the
man.
I got the bitches, but hey dog, give me some fucking money for the gas. All right, bro. Fucking bring the fucking, bring the drinks, bring something, bro. Don't
Exactly.
fucking don't just fucking use me and fucking make me feel like you're using me. Cause you know what I mean? I always had like me personally, I always had like cool looking cars, bro. Like all my life, bro. I always had a fucking cool ass cars, right? I was just blessed that way. And I
Yeah,
would just
that's
tell
nice.
my
That's nice.
and I would just tell my homies, hey bro, that's cool. Hey, my car's there. Let's go. We'll go cruising. The bitches could fucking come through, whatever. But hey bro, put some gas in it. Oh hey
Yeah, the
homie.
way I had it, bro, I had a friend, right? And we go hoop in
Or
Santa.
like like little shit like that. Oh hey bro, that's cool, bro. Oh, you don't got gas? Hey bro, you got some fucking bud? Or you got money for the drink?
Exactly, bro. My friend, bro, he'd always have the truck, and we would drive to San Antonio to go play ball. But if we wanted to go, bro, somebody comes through with the weed, somebody comes through with the gas. Like that's just how it is, bro.
Yeah, cause if not, bro, that means that they're just using you and you're just being a trick, bro. You're just being a fucking like I mean they just want you for your shit. They're not appreciating the friendship.
You gotta keep that shit balanced, bro.
Yeah, you better go because it's like all right, cool. I work hard for my shit, for my fucking like whatever I have. So now if you're bringing through
Right.
what you have, a little bit that you could fucking contribute, it's the same shit because you're working hard for your for
Like
that.
Peter, bro. Like Peter, bro. They're coming over there. Nobody's bringing beer. After a while, he's gonna get tired of that shit, bro.
Yeah, because you're gonna feel used. Like, oh, these motherfuckers are just using me. Fuck you, bro.
Tell me all about it. I just fucking buy it because I ain't fucking playing with it no more. It's a bunch of bullshit. Oh, I love you. No, you don't.
Right,
You love
right.
comfort. You love fucking comfort. You know, you love stability. That's what you like. You like comfort and stability. That's what you want. But you want to run around out there and do whatever the fuck you want. Well, guess what? So do I. I'm going to run around out there and do what the fuck I want. And you can go fuck yourself.
Yo,
Yeah.
Peter,
And,
where
and
did
so somebody said a comment. I don't want to read it, but it's not because you don't have it or because it was a problem. It's because you want to what's it called? You don't want to feel like you're fucking being used, right? So we're all tying this to the same subject, like with marriage, right? Like we're talking about marriage earlier. Okay, you could be the man, right? Like Peter was saying, you could be the man, you could be providing, but you want to go home to a clean house. If you're the man and you're providing, guess what? I want to come home to a nice house. Can I fucking clean the house? Fuck yeah, I could fucking make my bed. I'm not a fucking dumbass. I know how to fucking make my
Hell,
bed. I know how to fucking
Yeah.
cook. But guess what? I don't have to do that shit. Cause why? I want to feel like I'm fucking like you're putting something there too. So okay, it was me.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know
So
about you
it's
yet.
not
I don't
about
know about you yet,
it's
Passon,
not
but like
about
when you're
me. It's not
like
about
being
me putting everything in. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I got it. But I
right.
want to feel like I'm being appreciated, and you're putting in a little bit of effort into it too.
Absolutely. And I don't know about if this makes any sense to you yet, Passon, but like when you're married, honestly, man, you got to stay a step ahead of them, bro, because you get used to their patterns and what they bitch about. So you stay a step ahead of that shit. For me, anyways.
That's because they don't think like us.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Stay a step ahead. Preventative maintenance, bro.
You can't prevent it. That's the whole
You-
thing. You think you can prevent
Peter
it,
don't
but
give
you
a fuck.
can't.
You can't
It's
prevent
not
it.
all bad,
Because it
bro.
goes too
When I'm
far.
on
It
when
always
I'm on my
goes
game,
too
bro,
far.
she's happy, bro. Straight up.
Yeah, yeah.
Good for you. Good for you.
Yeah, but that was just pretty much all. I just wanted to make an example that our relationships are really the same, bro. Like it was pretty much. That's why I made that. How do you say that? That similarities between being in a marriage, being with homies, being with coworkers. It's all the same shit, really. If you think about it, it's all fucking give and
Well,
take.
especially when you get older, you get tired of getting fucked around. Like the way you were when you're 18 is totally different when you're 25, 30 years old, man. Like I don't play those games I played when I was fucking younger, bro.
Well, but that's what I'm saying. Yes and no, because I've always been like that. That's why I made that correlation, right? When I was younger, even at a young age, bro, I didn't like being fucking being taken advantage of. Like I said, I was blessed. I always had I was working. I had my nice cars, but
Mm-hmm.
that didn't mean that I wanted motherfuckers to take advantage of me. I wanted to
Yeah.
see somebody putting something in, right? Like I said, I had the car. Okay, cool. My car's there. It's a nice car. I had my nice wheels, my nice sound system. But guess what? Could you at least put in some gas?
Yeah, facts. I hear you, man.
Yeah, like
Absolutely. The
okay, I
way it
don't have
was for me
gas.
when I was younger, bro, when I was younger, I had the crib. So everybody would watch the fights in my house. They would come over to my house to watch the NBA games and shit like that. But they were over all the fucking time, bro. So I started trying to avoid it, you know what I mean? But if you
Yeah,
knock on my window and you got a blunt or you bring me some tacos or you know what I mean? Like you got to bring something to the table, bro,
yeah, that's
because
what
I'm
I'm
not trying.
saying. Like you were bringing something into the table, right? You gotta bring something. That's what I'm saying. Like okay, I remember now. It's all about that
Because the
50
people
50
will take
relationship.
advantage, man. People take advantage, bro.
Oh yeah, for sure. People are gonna take advantage. For sure, people are gonna take advantage, and you gotta fucking look out for those people. I call them scavengers, like those scavengers. That's what I call them, bro. You gotta fucking look out for those
All
scavengers.
I'm saying is they're gonna throw some shit in you
Hey,
from left
hey, hey,
field
Yepison,
that
have you
you
ever
never
seen Half
saw
Baked?
coming.
Have you ever seen Half Baked?
Oh yeah,
You're gonna
fuck.
see.
Remember the scavenger
You're
smoker,
gonna
bro?
see.
The
Snoop
one that
Dogg?
had the
Telling you,
herpes. The one that
they're
had the
gonna throw
herpes.
some shit on you guys that you never saw coming. Shit from left field that you never saw coming. Wait and see. You'll see. Because they ain't, none of them are any fucking different. They're all the same. You'll see. They'll throw shit on you from left field after years of being together. They'll throw shit on you never saw coming. You'll be sitting
Yeah,
there
but
going, "What? What the
okay,
fuck are you
so
talking about?
this how I know that she's not
What?
getting it,
What,
bro.
what
I
the fuck are
wasn't
you
talking about
talking about?"
dating. I
You'll
wasn't talking
see.
about
Right, like Von Arx is
dating.
scorned. To be honest, Von Arx is scorned. He's much older. Maybe I'll be there one day, but he's scorned, bro. Like women did him
Scorned.
wrong, bro.
Scorned. Bro, I've been
You
married
are,
four
bro. You're
times.
scorned. You're a little scorned, bro. You're a little scorned.
I might be a little bit scorned, but I learned. I learned. And I had good looking women, really good looking women. But I got to tell you, they'll throw shit on left field that come out of nowhere. And you're sitting there thinking everything's going about, oh, okay, oh, everything's all right. And then all of a sudden you'll be sitting there going, what the fuck?
All
I'm
right, see,
telling you,
okay,
man.
so we
Because you
got.
weren't in
Let me
control,
just
bro.
It's
You
like
explain.
weren't
Let me
in
us.
explain.
control, bro.
They're not thinking like us. They don't think like men.
Not
They're
like us.
women.
Not like us.
Oh man, bro, I fucking hate that song. If I
Your
hear that
trust
song one
is,
more time, bro, I'm
and
gonna
then
break
on
somebody's
top of
windows,
that,
bro. Fuck that
your
song, bro.
trust
That
is,
song's fucking driving
you're
me
going to
nuts.
sit there looking at yourself going,
He
how
said
could I
it.
trust this? anymore because it comes down to trust.
Women are dumb, bro. Women are dumb and they're easy, bro. They're easy, bro. They're dumb, bro. Satisfy all these bullshit fucking worries, bro. Satisfy all those worries, and then you end up sticking it in at the end of the night, bro.
We have our substitution. So Rebel's gonna. I'm gonna head out. So Rebel's gonna.
Ah, yippee. Fucking Crippy, what the fuck? You gotta go lay down or what? You gotta go lay down or what?
It's
You'll
Monday,
be
bro.
trusting those fuckers, and they will fucking
All right,
throw
Crippy,
you some
fuck,
shit from
man.
left
I
field.
can't believe
Your
you're
people
leaving, bro.
has me working, bro. I have to go work for the
Telling
white
you,
man.
man.
Bro. Talk to your
You
people.
gotta work for the white man.
Talk to your people, Crip Rebel, bro. It's
All
your
right,
people.
Crippy, man.
I'm telling you right now, white women, black women don't make a shit to me. They're all the same.
No, I just wanted
Don't
to
say
address
shit
something
to
real
me.
quick in the chat because apparently she's talking about dating. I wasn't talking about dating. I wasn't talking
Wrong
about dating.
women,
That's another
it
subject
don't
when
make
you're
a
single.
difference, man.
I was talking about homies relationship. So if you were able to understand my correlation, I correlated being married and our relationship.
Yes.
But I wasn't talking about
Yes. Very
dating, bro.
deep. Very
Of
deep.
course,
Very intellectual. Yes.
of course, when I'm dating, I'm not gonna fucking tell a girl to put money. You know why? Because I wanted some ass. So that ass is equal to her putting in work, right? So
Yeah.
of course, before I got married, I would never tell a girl, "Hey, you got some gas money?"
I
Fuck
be
no.
right. I play this game with my wife. I tell her how good she is. She throws like
Fuck no.
absolute
I would
dog
tell her,
shit,
"Hey,
but I
man."
tell her she's so good, bro. That's what you gotta do,
Yeah.
bro.
So over here, she's tripping, bro. She's all mixed up, bro. She don't know what she's talking about. She didn't get it, bro.
Fucking
And that's
great
the thing,
throw.
bro.
Good fucking technique. Not, but yeah.
Like hell, I would never tell a girl, "Hey, put some gas money." Fuck no. I would tell her, "I got it, baby. Hop on."
You let your
And I
girl
would
pump
take
the
her to
gas.
a
You better not let your girl pump the gas, bro. That's a dick move, bro.
I know, but that's what I'm saying, though, dude.
You got these black dudes out there with these fat white women pumping the gas, bro.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like sometimes, like when we're talking, this woman, they're not at the level, and it's show right now. Nothing against you, you know what I mean.
Nah, it's cool. I'm just
You're
bullshitting.
in the chat, like you know what I mean. I never talk shit to you. You're cool. You're actually one of the good ones out here, but obviously you didn't get the point, and you know what I mean. You're still not at that. You're not at that level at the shit that we're talking about. So yeah, you're fucking lost, B. But yeah, but anyways, so Rebel, I gotta, you know what I mean. I gotta go work for the white man
I'm a little
tomorrow.
bummed out, Crippy, that you're leaving, but it's cool, man.
Hey,
All
bro,
right.
catch me on a Saturday or on a Sunday, and you know what I mean. It's
Yeah,
all good.
same for
I'll be
me. The
here.
weekends. Yeah.
Catch me on a Saturday or on a Sunday.
Cash
But
you outside. How about that? Something like that.
yeah, don't trip though. It's all good. Shout out to you, bro.
Hey, Crippy. Do you got Mother Mary on your wall? You Catholic, right? You got Mother Mary on that.
Oh yeah, bro. This is the biggest weekend of the how do you call it, liturgical calendar?
I think it's Passover. I know that much. It's Passover,
So that's
right?
why it's this whole
Yeah.
week, right?
Right.
Yeah. It's this whole
Hey,
weekend.
salute to you, man. All right.
So we just had a Palm
Hey, man, check
Sundays
this out,
yesterday,
man.
and then, yeah,
I
there's
did
an
this
event
picture myself.
every day.
See that one? I drew that one myself. I love Mother Mary, man. I'm a white man, but I love Mother Mary. Because you know, us white men are, man. You fuck around with
You
white
just said
people,
I'm
man.
a white
Fuck
man.
around with white people. Fuck around with white people, and pretty soon you know, they'll create a fucking atomic bomb and bomb your shit into fucking oblivion, man.
You're gonna leave me. You're gonna leave me with the warmongering, anti-Semitic Peter, bro. That's
Shout out
fucked
to
up.
the
Man.
One Arcs being proud
None of
of
those
being white,
motherfuckers.
bro.
You know,
Fuck
that's
yeah.
another thing, man.
We need
Hey,
more.
That's
here's
what you're
my
doing, bro. You're
relatives.
leaving me with like
Here's
a
my
fucking
relatives, man.
bitter
Here's
war
all my
man, bro.
relatives. Check it out, man. It's my Uncle Alfred, my Uncle Otto,
I
my
really,
Uncle
bro.
Paul, my
Mick Smith,
Uncle
bro.
Walter,
Come
my
up here
Uncle
and
George. Here's my
Mick
dad.
Smith is not a real
Here's
white
my
man,
Uncle
bro. I'll
Jacob.
take Peter over Mick Smith any day, bro.
yeah.
Hey,
You
let
like
me
the
tell you something about
anti-Semitism, do
fucking
you?
white people, man. You fuck
Hey, bro,
around with white
I
people
fuck
too
with Peter
long.
Bernard, bro. That's
You
with
fuck,
Peter, bro.
you
Hey,
fuck
me
around
too.
with white people too long,
Peter's good
and we'll
shit. I
come
just
for
don't
your
agree
ass,
him on
man.
that. I don't agree with him on that. That's the only thing me and him disagree about.
You fuck
Hey,
around
He
bro,
with
don't like
white
the
all the
people
Jews,
white
too
bro.
long, and we will
He
come
don't
for
like the
your ass.
Jews, bro.
Crip
We'll
Rebel, I'm
blow
gonna
your
say this
whole
before I
fucking
head out.
town up, man.
All the white people
Because
I ever
that's how
met were
crazy
like
white
Peter
people are,
Bernards.
man.
I never met a
They're
white
crazier
person
than
like
shit,
John
man.
Smith,
They
bro.
will blow your whole fucking
Like, I
country
don't
up
know
and kill
nobody
all
like
your
John
fucking
Smith,
kids
bro.
and your old lady too,
John
because that's
Well,
how
open
crazy they are, man. They're crazier than
make
shit.
your
They
horizons
are
bigger, bro.
crazier than
Because
fucking shit.
I don't hate Jewish people. I remember the Holocaust. You know, when there was like I don't know,
Jewish people, man. There's
fucking
never
I
been
don't
a
know,
fucking.
like
Rebel, bro.
Listen to me,
Peter's
man.
over
a
Never
badass,
millions
said
of
bro.
something
fucking
about
Jews
Jewish
killed
people,
in
man.
gas chambers, bro. You know
Let
what
me
I
tell
mean?
you
I
So
gotta
that
something
give
kind
about
of
it,
you
bro.
know,
Jewish
Peter's
shit,
a
man.
Peter's a
Ain't none of them
badass, bro.
fuckers were killed.
Peter
It's
could
all a
fucking
crock of shit, man.
drive
There
it's
was
all
never
made
a
up,
leader
right?
of
It's all made up,
Israel
bro. You
that
see what
was
I'm
a
saying?
Jew.
So
There was never a fucking Israelite that was a leader of
Israel's
Israel.
a badass,
They were
bro.
either
Shout out to
right,
Peter,
bro.
bro.
Polish,
Catch you guys
they
later.
Right.
were either Polish
No,
or
Peter's a
fucking
good dude,
Czech
but
Republic
doesn't make
or
him right
fucking
about
German. But
everything,
you
bro.
don't
He's
want
wrong
to
about
listen to
that,
that
bro.
because you're so fucking smart. But I'm trying to tell you the fucking truth. There was never a fucking leader of Israel that was actually Hebrew. They were all fucking from Czech Republic, Russia, or
Right.
fucking
Who
Germany.
Hebrews are
None
not
of them.
genuinely
None of
Jewish
them.
people.
They're
That's
not
true. Not
fucking Jewish, man. My fucking
that's
great
complete
granddad,
horseshit too,
my
bro.
great
Hebrews are
granddad was fucking
Israelites, bro.
Jewish. You
Come on, bro.
stupid son of a bitch. You've been eating the bullshit, man. My great granddad was a Jew from the Czech Republic. He got out of there and turned Catholic because he knew the fucking Zionists were burning up the fucking synagogues. What are you
Right.
talking about? You don't
No,
know
you're
shit about
100% right,
shit.
man. Like,
You
just
don't
wipe
know
them off
shit
the
about
face of the
shit,
earth,
man.
bro.
You're sitting out there
Wipe
in
them off the
Kansas,
face of the earth, right,
smacking
bro?
your fucking nuts, talking bullshit that you heard off of Fox News. Let me
Yeah,
tell you
right, right,
something.
right. All Fox
These
News, bro. The Bible
motherfuckers
didn't
are
have anything
all
to do with
blowing
it or
smoke
anything,
up
but
your ass,
yeah, just
man.
wipe them off the
They've
face
been
of the
blowing
earth, yeah.
smoke up your ass and your old man's ass and your fucking family's ass for all along. But
Oh,
let me tell you what, man.
cool.
I fucking lived it. I
Yeah,
fucking
you
lived
lived
it.
it,
So
man.
fuck
You lived
you.
it, man.
You don't know shit about shit, so let me tell you something. You don't know shit about shit. You're sitting there blowing smoke up your ass. I'm
All I
telling
said
you,
was
man. I am
I don't
trying
hate
to
Jewish
tell
people,
you.
bro. That's all I
These
said, bro.
motherfuckers own us. They own us. They own every fucking. They own the dollar that you spend.
Why do they own us
You
like that,
don't
bro?
get it,
Why
do
do they
you?
own us like that,
You
bro?
don't get it, do you? You don't get it, do you? Every fucking dollar that you think you save,
Right, bro.
they
And
own it. They own it.
because of those money hungry animals, because of those money hungry animals,
Oh, yeah, those
wipe the
money
entire
hungry. You're
race
gonna
off
get
the
killed.
earth, yeah?
These motherfuckers are
Wipe the
crazy.
entire race off the
They're
earth, bro,
fucking
right? Because
crazy, man.
they
You
run
wake
the
up in the morning and they're killing
they run
innocent
the
men,
music and the movie
women, and
industry,
children,
right? So
bombing the shit out
yeah,
of
they run the
fucking towns.
government, bro. So wipe them off the face of the earth, right?
You're sitting there. They're sitting there bombing fucking innocent men, women, and children.
Right,
Zelensky's a fucking
because
Jew.
they didn't go over
Zelensky's a
there and
fucking
fucking
Jew.
cut heads off
Zelensky
and
is a
parade
fucking
them.
army, man.
You know
What do
they
you
went over
guys?
there
What
and
do you
cut
guys
heads
gonna
off and
snap out of
paraded
it,
them
man? You're never
around.
gonna
You
snap
know that,
out of it.
right?
You're gonna sit there and blow smoke up your own ass. Listen to fucking me. I'm trying
No,
to tell
dude,
you.
you're very
These
animated
fucking
about this
people run it.
particular
They
topic. You're
run it.
very
They
animated
own
about it,
you.
bro.
They own your
Like
ass, man. They own your ass, and you don't even know it.
Jewish
You
people
know,
own our ass. Yeah. Okay.
they own your fucking ass. They own your money. They own your fucking money. You don't even have any
You
fucking money.
sound
They own it all.
everything you're
They can come
saying,
and take your fucking
especially
bank
as
account
it pertains
anytime
to
they want
money,
to, and there ain't
is
shit you can
extremely
do about it.
anti-Semitic, bro. Everything you're saying,
It's
especially as
not
it
some
pertains to money, is just
anti-Semitic. I
simply
love fucking
anti-Semitic.
Palestinians, man.
It's not
Hey,
open-minded.
I love fucking
It's not
Palestinians.
open-minded.
I don't
It's not
like fucking
realistic.
fake
It's just
fucking Jews.
anti-Semitic.
These guys are,
Peter, I
don't get
love
me
you, man, but
anti.
that's fucking anti-Semitic as fuck, bro.
Hey, bro,
You're an
anti-Semitic.
anti-Semite, bro.
Well, if a Polish guy is a fucking says he's a Jew, is that anti-Semitic? If he's Jewish, do you know?
I don't No, I don't know what kind of wordplay we're doing here, but I know that you hate the Jewish people, bro. Like, what the fuck?
You don't
Do you
even know
remember
what
the
a
Holocaust,
fucking
bro?
semi is, man. You're
Do you
sitting down
remember the
there in
Holocaust, bro?
Kansas, and you don't even know what the fuck the Holocaust. You don't even know what a Semite
Right, fuck
is.
the Holocaust. No big deal or what? No big
You
deal or
don't
what?
even know what you don't even know what the fucking true meaning of Israel is. You don't know anything.
No clue,
You're sitting
right?
there
You just say it
blabbering off the
and it
shit
is
that
so.
you hear from
So
the
let it
fucking
be
mainstream
written.
media.
So let it be
That's
done.
how fucked up you are, man. That's
You
how
go,
fucked
Peter. Go, Peter. Go,
Peter.
Peter.
Man. We've all been conditioned to a certain, point. But I got to tell you,
There hasn't been a Semite.
What about all the Hebrew
that was
slaves
a
that were
fucking leader
enslaved by
in
the
Israel.
Egyptians? What about
Look it up.
that? You
Look it
act
up.
like the Jewish
Look it
people
up.
never
There's
went through
never been a
tyranny.
Semite
You act like
that
the
fucking
Jewish
was the president of
people never
Israel.
went through serious,
There's never been a
ungodly,
fucking
terrible
Semite
times,
that
bro.
fucking was in Israel or the president of Israel.
Okay,
Ever.
but like I said, you
Ever.
act like the
Ever.
Jewish people never paid their debts, bro.
The
They went
Jewish
through
people are
literal
all
hell,
fucked
bro.
up. They're fucked up, man. They kill kids. They're crazy. They're all fucking nuts. You
Right.
don't bomb
Shooting
fucking
rockets into that
kill a
country
fucking Israel.
nonstop
They're
doesn't,
fucking
dude.
crazy.
What if
They're
another country
lunatics,
shot
man.
rockets into
They're
America
lunatics,
nonstop? Do you
man.
think we would
They're
retaliate?
fucking,
Do you
the
think
fucking
America
Jews,
would
those
retaliate if another
motherfucking
country was
lunatics, they
shooting
fucking
rockets at us
bombed
nonstop?
fucking
Yes or no?
Palestinians since 1948.
Do you
Before
think
that,
America would
even ignorant of
retaliate
fucking
if another
history of this
country was
area.
shooting
You're sitting there
rockets
blowing
at us
smoke up your own
nonstop,
ass,
bro?
when in reality, man, you don't even know the history of the area. You're
Well, you
ignorant
don't know what I
of the
know. I'm
history
asking
of
you
the
a simple
I do.
question.
Well,
Do
I
you
happen
think
to.
America or
You know?
any other country for that matter would tolerate another group shooting rockets into
Fuck
their country
America,
nonstop?
man. Fuck America, man. We're run by Jews, you
Okay,
dumbass.
so you're just
Don't you
saying a
get
bunch of
it?
shit, but you're not
Don't you
answering any
fucking
questions.
get it? You don't
Does
get it, do
Israel
you?
have the right to defend themselves?
Fuck no. They're a fucking
No.
colony.
Okay, well, you
They
just
don't
said it.
have
I mean,
shit
that
to
speaks
defend
volumes, right?
themselves.
They don't have the
They
right to
don't have
defend themselves, bro.
anything to no, those motherfuckers have nothing to defend themselves. They're a colony. They're a fucking aircraft carrier. That's all they are. They're shit.
Well,
They're shit. They've
like I said, it's a very anti-Semitic and kind of ignorant perception, bro.
No, you're
Unfortunately
the
for you.
ignorant fucker. You're the ignorant fucker.
No, I'm not. They're a self-proclaimed. They're a nation. They're a self-proclaimed nation. They operate. They're doing what they can, bro. And they're not going to tolerate fucking people shooting rockets at them. Just like America's not going to tolerate people shooting rockets at America, bro. There's retaliation for shit like that, bro. And when you invade our country and parade headless fucking Jews, and you parade them around, bro. You cut the heads off of fucking Jews and you parade them around, bro. There's a retaliation for that, bro. War is ugly. People die in war. Peter, people die in war. Peter, people die in war. None of it's pretty. None of it's nice. War is a terrible thing, bro.
People of shit. That's all they are.
They're just all shit, bro. You act like it's not a fucking like there's not history there or something.
Take your Christian ass over there and try and proclaim the fucking gospel of Jesus Christ on the fucking corners of Tel Aviv. They'll throw you in jail because you're a stupid fucker.
No, they won't. No, they won't. That's wrong. That's wrong. I know many people from America who have gone over there and proclaimed Jesus Christ. They're doing it right now.
In Israel, if
you're talking about the other side. You're talking about Iran, Iraq. Now they'll fucking kill you for crossing the lines.
You're talking about Iran.
Now they'll fucking kill you. They will fucking kill you, bro.
You go to fucking Tel Aviv and you try and proclaim the fucking gospel.
Did you know? Are you out of your mind? Do you know Israel's one of the most liberal countries in the world? They have gay pride parades, bro. They're extremely liberal.
And the reason you're stupid,
you're not listening, Peter. Israel is extremely liberal. They're extremely liberal. They have gay pride parades, bro.
They will fucking kill you.
What you're saying is way more conducive to Iran, Iraq, these countries. These countries will kill you for fucking nothing. These countries will kill you, bro. Israel will not, bro.
Go over there.
I know what I'm talking about, bro. You're just ranting, bro. You're ranting.
And preach
You're just ranting, bro. Israel's extremely liberal, bro. They have gay pride parades, all kinds of. Most of them aren't even Christians. However, it's very much like America over there, bro.
You can't talk Christ over there. They'll kill you. They'll throw you in jail.
That's horseshit. That's not true at all. That's not true at all.
Yeah, it is
I know, because I know people who have gone to Israel, bro, and come back with stories, bro.
I'll buy the fucking plane ticket. You and me go over there and you take a fucking Bible.
You're talking about the countries that you're defending do that. The countries that you're defending do that, bro. The countries you're defending do that.
Fucking jailhouse. That's a fact. That's a fucking
I don't know.
fact.
I
'cause
don't. I
I've
don't
been
feel
there.
like we're having a
I've been
conversation,
there.
Peter. I feel like you're
I've
just like
fucking
doing your
been
what
there all
exactly
the
what I
place.
said
You
in the
can't
first
get through
place.
with the conversation
Anti-Semitic
because
horseshit.
you think you're right, but you're wrong. You're fucking
Well, I'm wrong. I'm
wrong.
wrong. I'm wrong. But you won't even take a pause, bro. You're just running your
Well, you won't
anti-Semitic
either.
horseshit
You
down
won't
my
either.
throat,
You're
bro.
sitting over there
And
talking
the
about
fact
this
is Israel
anti-Semite
is
shit.
very
Well, none
diplomatic,
of them are fucking
and they're
Semites.
very
They're
liberal.
all fucking
How the
Polish.
fuck does
They're
a
either
country
Polish,
have
Czech
gay pride
Republic, or
parades,
fucking
but they'll
German,
kill you
or
for saying I
Russian.
like
There's no
Jesus? That's not
anti-Semite over
true
there.
at all.
You think Netanyahu's a fucking Hebrew? No. His last name is Melanowski. He's from fucking
I don't know.
Poland.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, Peter.
He's from
You
fucking
get kind of
Iraq.
excited when it
None
comes
of
to
them
Jews, bro.
motherfuckers. Golda Meir, she wasn't fucking Jewish.
From what I hear, I
She
thought
wasn't Hebrew.
that you
None
were a
of them
bit Jewish.
were.
Aren't you
None of
Aren't you
them
Jewish?
fucking were.
Aren't you
And
a bit
you're saying,
Jewish?
no, Golda Meir was, she was fucking Russian. There was no
Right.
way she was a
Right.
fucking Hebrew.
Yeah, whatever, man.
There
Aren't you
was no
Jewish?
Hebrew born
Aren't you
there.
Jewish?
You don't get it, do you? They've been
No,
bullshitting
no. I'm asking you
your
a
whole
question. I don't
fucking
give a
life.
fuck about Golda
Every
Meir. I
single
know all
belief
about Golda
Fox
Meir. Are you
News.
Jewish?
Fox
Are you
News is a
Jewish?
fucking lie.
Are
They've
you
been
Jewish?
lying to us all the fucking time, and you just don't get it. Golda Meir was a fucking Polak or a Russian. One of the two, I can't remember exactly, but yeah,
It's all
she
good, man.
wasn't
It's all
Jewish.
good, man. You know, I'm just not the
No, it
brainwashing
ain't all
type.
good.
I
It ain't
appreciate
all
your
good. Let me
sentiment.
tell
I'm
you
not the
why.
brainwashing
Because
type, bro.
you have
You
to
just
fucking
ruined the
snap
good
up
vibes,
into
bro.
check
Thanks.
into the hotel
Thanks,
reality
bro.
here. It ain't all
I
good.
didn't ruin the vibe, DJ. There wasn't
Yeah,
even
you
a
did.
vibe in the first
You
place,
did.
bro.
You did. You did, bro. Peter
What
Van Arks
vibe,
was
bro? You're
spitting.
over here. We're talking about women.
Check
A
it out.
woman
Van Arks
hops
was
on the
spitting about
panel,
Check it
and then
out.
you're like,
You'll
"Get her
find
out of
out
here!
I'm right.
Get her out of here!"
You'll find out I'm right. You'll find out I'm right. And you fuckers will find out
DJ,
you're
he
wrong.
was talking like this before I hopped on the panel. That's why I said the comments I said, and you know that.
Cry
You
me a
said, "Where's
fucking
that
river.
coming
talking
from?"
about
Cry me
females.
a
I don't know.
He was
I was
fucking
talking
river,
fucking
about
Joe.
listening, bro. I was listening, bro.
Let me
You weren't
talk.
listening to
He was
shit. You
talking
were
about
running your
females
fucking
for
mouth. What
literally
I'm trying
40
to tell
minutes,
you
bro.
is
Yeah,
there
dude.
was never
Yeah, dude. And
a
that gets old.
president of
And that gets
Israel
old. We're talking
ever
a little
that was a
politics
fucking
here.
Hebrew.
Me and him
No, you ain't
disagree.
gonna
What
talk
the fuck?
politics.
You gonna
No, I
fucking be
wasn't.
mad at
No,
me or
you
what?
ain't gonna talk politics. No, you ain't. Nobody gives a fuck about Jews or Palestine. I don't give a shit. Nobody
Yeah, but
wants to
that's what
talk
we're
about it.
talking about.
Return to females. Return to females, you fucking faggot.
Well, you ought to give a
Females
shit
Don't
were
call
because
me
you're
a
abused.
only
faggot. I get more pussy
man.
than everybody on this panel. You can't
No,
call
you
me a
don't.
faggot.
That's why you talk about war all
Dude,
the
I get
time because
pussy
you don't get
fucking
pussy.
4 or 5 times a week, bro. So don't even, I don't
People
even
that
think,
have
I
been
don't
in
talk
war
about
don't
pussy
talk
like
about
you
war.
guys, bro. Pussy's nothing to me, bro. That's
People
every
that
day
have
of the
been in a
week, bro.
war don't talk about war. Okay? Okay, bitch boy. People that have
Oh,
been
you're
in a
gonna call
war,
me a bitch,
they
DJ?
don't
All right,
talk.
all right, all right,
Yeah, exactly. Because
all right,
people
all
that
right, all
have
right.
been
You
in
want
a
to go there
war,
with it? That's cool. That's cool.
no, let me tell you. Let's speak the truth. People that have been in a war,
What did
they
I
don't
say?
talk
I'm not
about. They don't
anti-Semitic,
talk
and you're
about the
all in your
war, and
pussy
I'll
about
tell you
it.
why.
Because
I'll
I'm
tell you
not
why.
anti-Semitic. You're all in your pussy. You're gonna come on here like fucking Captain
You got
Save-A-Ho.
fuckers on
Captain
the fucking
Save-A-Ho's mad because I don't
No,
hate
shut up.
Jews.
Shut the
Captain
fuck up.
Save-A-Ho's
Shut the
mad
fuck
because
up.
I don't
Nobody
hate
cares about
Jews.
Jews, bro. I
What
don't
a
hate
bitch,
Jews. I
bro.
don't care about them. I don't
You
care
come
about
in
them.
here and
I
put
don't
me
care
in
about
my
them.
place because I don't know anything about
I'll put
fucking world history
I'll put you
or
in
the
your place.
Holocaust
I'll put you in your
or the
place because
fucking
you
things that
ruined the
the
good
Jewish
vibes.
people
Shut
have
up.
gone
If
through,
you
bro.
don't know
You
And
anything
you're
ruined
gonna
the good
come on here
vibes.
and just
You
put me
ruined
in
my
my place,
vibes.
bro. Okay, go ahead.
Maybe
Can we
shut
talk
the fuck
one?
up and listen to somebody
Yeah,
who
let me
does.
speak.
You're
Because
literally
it's
Let me
just being
speak.
pandering to
fucking
somebody
rude or
ranting,
fucking
I'm not pandering.
those
literally
motherfuckers.
fucking
No,
just
you're the one that's
nonsense, bro.
ranting, man. You're the one that's
Yeah,
ranting, thinking you're getting more pussy than anybody else. You ain't getting shit from
exactly.
No,
anything.
Peter,
The
you
only
won't
thing
even have
you're
a
doing,
conversation. You're so hell bent on hating the Jews. And DJ came in here. I already know what he's
hating.
on. So
I'm
go
just
ahead,
trying
DJ.
to tell you the truth. I'm just trying to tell you the truth. You
Yeah,
just
I
say,
already know,
well,
bro. You hate the Jews, bro. I'm a little more enlightened than that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'll spit some truth, bro. My father has been in.
Tell me about
my
the
father.
Jews.
No, my father has been in the war, and guess what, motherfucker? He never talks about it. Only pussies.
So my grandfather was in 2 world wars.
Yeah, was he talking about the war all the time like you do?
No, he was not. And DJ, cut me a break. It was the first time I ever even talked about this. You're telling me all the time.
Nobody
Come on,
cares
bro.
about Palestine and fucking Israel, bro. Nobody gives a shit. You should
yeah,
worry
right.
about
Because
your
that's
own
not
country.
happening, right?
You
Like
should
that's
worry
not
about your
happening. It's
own
not
country.
worth talking
You should
about.
worry about your own country, bro. Isolationism is the way.
So,
Worry
are
about
you
your
trying to
country.
tell me I can't talk about the Middle Eastern crisis, bro? Come on, bro. You can't say
You
it's not.
ruined-
It's
you
not
ruined the
relevant.
good
It's
vibes on the
relevant to
panel.
what's going on in the world
You
right
ruined
now.
it's not relevant. You ruined
And
the
don't
good
tell me I
topic.
ruined the
Peter,
fucking panel, bro.
Peter, you did.
Don't tell me I
You
ruined
did.
the panel, bro.
You-
That's
you
another
did ruin
cap.
the panel. Peter was spitting facts about females. He was talking about his life, and then you want to talk about Jews. Little crybaby wants to talk
Bro,
about
I
Jews.
fucking
Nobody
talked
gives a shit,
about
bro.
chicks for 30 minutes and then I
Nobody
finally
gives a
talked
shit,
about
bro.
the fucking
I
real
wanna
deal,
talk,
bro.
I want to talk real topics, not fucking something that's irrelevant.
Yeah,
to me.
whatever.
Who the
I'm
fuck
sorry.
cares
I'm
what's
sorry I
happening on
upset
other
your
countries?
pussy, bro. I'm sorry I upset your
Have you
pussy,
ever
bro.
visited Israel? Have you even visited Israel in your life?
No,
you
but I
didn't.
would
So why
very
the
much
fuck do you
like to,
care?
and I have a lot of friends who have. I know very much about
So
Israel,
what?
and I would
I have
love
a
nothing
Jew-
more
I
than
have
to
a-
visit
I have
Israel.
a-
Just
I have
because
Jewish
I
friends too.
haven't visited doesn't mean I'm not educated on the matter,
I
bro.
have a Jewish friends too, and guess what? They don't want to
Yeah.
talk about Israel-Palestine conflict either. Nobody gives a shit, bro.
Hey,
People
don't
want to talk
treat
about
me.
something
Don't
that
treat
makes
me
them
like I've
laugh,
been on a
not
rant for
something
4
that-
days about the same subject.
Yeah.
That's what you're doing right now, bro.
He wasn't
I've
talking
talked
about
about
same
this
subject.
subject for 25 minutes, and you're in your pussy
Yeah, and
about it.
his subject was
Yeah,
way
come
more
on, bro. I've
interesting
heard
than
you
yours.
talk politics on here
His
many
subject
times
was
over.
way more
I do
interesting
it
than
one
yours,
time,
bro.
and you're a Captain Save-A-Ho, bro.
No, you
Fuck
do
you.
it all the time, bro. You always bring negative vibes.
All the
War,
time, bro. All the
genocide.
time, bro. Why? Because I don't
War,
fucking.
genocide,
Why?
Holocaust.
Because I
Nobody
don't bend
cares.
the knee
Bro,
to
that was 70
fucking
years ago.
Jewish
Get over it, bro.
anti-Semitism.
My
Because I
people
don't
went
bend
through
the knee to
Holocaust. I
Jewish
don't cry.
anti-Semitism.
So
You
what?
got a fucking problem, you fucking
Nobody cares,
dumbass.
bro. My people went through genocide also. Do you hear me crying about it? People want to hear happy
No,
things,
it's
not
not
some
about
fucking
crying
thing that
about it.
happened
It's
70
about if
years
you're
ago.
gonna say that these race of DJ. It's about if you're gonna say these race of people are completely no good. I think it's fair to say, or at least remember what this race of people have been through. That's
So
it.
what?
That's all. That's it. That's all, bro.
Listen,
So
I don't
don't
hate
fucking
Jews. I don't
misplace
hate
me, bro.
Jews. Hey,
Don't mistake me, bro. Don't mistake me, bro.
And a fucking
So
Arab.
rebel.
You don't know the difference.
DJ, I'm not mad
You're
at you,
just
bro. I'm
running
just
your
saying
fucking
that's all I
yap.
did, bro.
You're running your fucking yap because you don't know the difference between the anti-Semite and the
This
Semite.
dude's drunk and he hates Jews, bro.
Trying
So
to
I
tell
really don't
me,
give a
are
fuck,
you
bro.
trying to, this
Yeah,
dude
but
is
he was
drunk,
spitting
but
about
what?
females. He
You
was
don't know
spitting
what a
some real
fucking
topics.
Semite
BJ, you're
is.
still hung up
From
on
a fucking
females,
white
bro.
man.
That was fucking
That's a
earlier,
fucking
bro. I was
stupid
cool with
You
that shit.
fucking ruined it.
You're a
You ruined
stupid
it, bro.
No, I
You
didn't.
ruined
I
it.
talked to
Yeah, you
Yeppason
did.
about
No,
fucking
you're a
relationships for
stupid
30
motherfucker,
minutes,
man.
bitch.
You don't.
I talked to
I thought
Yeppason
you
about
had a
30
fucking
minutes, bro,
brain, but
about
you
You
don't
women,
did. You
have
bro.
a
just want to
fucking
talk
brain,
about
man.
your
You're a
wars. You
fucking
want to talk
numbnut,
about
man.
your wars and religion. That's all you
Listen
want
to
to talk about.
DJ,
It's
bro.
always
Like
wars and
DJ's
religion.
gonna discount everything I said, bro. I came on, I talked to Yeppason about chicks.
Sitting there
Fucking
talking
Peter was talking
anti-Semite
about
like he's
chicks.
some kind of fucking little cunt. He doesn't know what fucking
Look how
difference
mad
is
this dude
between
is.
a
Hey,
fucking
bro, you're too
Semite
old
and
to
a
be
white
this
man
upset,
is.
bro. Have a
That's
little
fucking
wisdom, Peter.
that's
Shut the fuck
you're
up,
a
bro.
stupid fucker. You're acting
Have a
like
little
a
wisdom,
numbnut.
bro. What you all in your pussy
You're not
about,
going to use
anyways,
a
bro?
little
None
wisdom
of
for
you
you.
pussies are phasing me at
What's a
all, bro.
fucking Semite? What's a Semite, brainwave? Who's a Semite?
You're the
Tell me
fucking
about a
Semite,
Semite.
bro. They need
You're
to be
sitting there
wiped off the
talking
face of the earth,
anti-Semite.
bro,
Who's a
because they
fucking
run the
Semite?
music and the
Who
fucking
is a
movie
fucking
industry in the
Semite?
world. And
Tell me about
Yeah, yeah.
a fucking
No, listen,
Semite.
right,
listen.
right. They don't have a
I,
right to defend their own state.
I
Like,
don't.
get the
I
fuck
don't
out of
agree.
here, bro.
I don't agree. I don't agree with
Y'all are
Peter. But
scared to enter the real conversation,
you a
bro, because
fucking
you
no,
think
no,
you're
no.
gonna
Listen,
fucking.
listen. So rebel. I don't.
Who's
I
a
don't agree with
Semite, man?
Peter. But you pushed
Who's a
that
fucking
conversation. You
Semite?
wanted to hear it. There you go. Now enjoy it.
Who's a
Well,
fucking
DJ,
Semite?
it's not like I didn't hear it in the first place.
Hey, Soul.
What you
Who's a
found
fucking
interesting,
Semite?
I didn't find
Talk to me
interesting,
about
DJ.
Semites,
When
man,
you
you
were getting all
stupid
excited
fucker.
about tits and ass, I was listening to his fucking anti-Semitism, and
It's
that's
not
what
only
interested
tits and
me,
ass. He
bro.
was talking about life.
That's what
Anti-Semitism, you don't know
interested
what
was
me,
fucking
bro.
talking about
anti-Semitism
That's
life.
what
is.
interested
You
me,
don't
bro.
even know
You
what
were
a
all
fucking
excited on
Semite
some
is.
dumb shit, dog.
Peter Von Arx was spitting on life. He was spitting on life and relationships, and then you
Right. I don't have a right. Yeah, I don't got a right, bro.
because you're
It's all
a
good. It's
fucking
all good, man.
boring. Because you're a fucking boring Christian that always wants to talk about
Oh, I'm
religion,
just a
genocide,
boring
and war.
Christian, dude.
Yeah,
You're a dumb atheist, bro. So fuck
No,
you.
I'm
You
way
want to call
smarter
me a
than
boring
you.
Christian?
I'm
I'll call
way
you a
smarter
dumb
than you.
atheist, bro.
You want to talk about
I don't have a
genocide?
listen,
Hey,
DJ.
motherfucker.
I don't have enough faith to be an atheist.
You want
To
talk
be an
about war?
atheist
No, you want
requires
to talk
more
about war.
faith than it does to be a Christian, bro. To be an atheist would require more faith than it does to be a Christian, bro. What
Which
you
war have you
believe
been in? Pussy.
is literally
Pussy.
like
Which war have
fucking
you been in?
insanity, bro.
Which war have you been
Insanity,
in?
bro.
Pussy. You want to talk about war? Which war?
You
have
think a
been in?
couple rocks banged together and then you had consciousness, bro? Come on,
Which
bro.
war have you been in?
You think a couple rocks
How many
banged
wars have
together
you
and then
been
there
in?
was consciousness, bro?
How many
What you
wars have you
believe
been in?
requires more faith
I don't care
than what
about
I believe,
consciousness.
bro.
How many wars have you been in? Pussy? How many wars? Tell me.
I'll tell you this,
How many
DJ.
wars
I
have you
grew up
been?
in a family that talked about war far more than you. And my grandfather was in 2 world wars. Okay?
Yep.
2 world
Yep.
wars. 2
Maybe
world
because
wars,
your
bro.
grandfather was a bloodthirsty
My
piece of shit.
father, my
wasn't.
father is a historian who has studied war since I was a child. There
Maybe
hasn't been a
because he was
time
a
where I walked in the
bloodthirsty piece
fucking
of
living
shit.
room
Maybe
where
that's
World
why.
War II documentaries weren't on the television, bro.
Maybe
I know
because he
plenty
was a
about war.
bloodthirsty moron.
I know plenty about
Unlike
war. Okay?
Maybe because he is a bloodthirsty moron, unlike my father. My father saw the real
my
war
father's
up
a
close.
bloodthirsty. No, he was a teacher. He was
Yeah.
a teacher. He was a
So-
teacher.
so-
He studied world history. That's it.
So
That's all.
why is my father never talking about war? He
He
has
wasn't in the
PTSD.
war,
He saw
Well,
more
my
war than
grandfather
you.
didn't talk about. You're right about that. I'll give you that. My
Yeah.
grandfather didn't
So
talk
why-
about the war much either.
Why
It
would they
doesn't
talk
take
about it?
away from the fact that it happened.
Who wants to talk about
So
something
you don't know
It
what
doesn't
the
take
fuck
away
you're
from the
talking
fact that
about,
it
man.
happened. The
You
war
know what the
happened,
fuck
bro.
you're talking
You
about.
don't.
Who wants
You
to
either
talk
talk
about
about it or you
something
don't
You
that's
talk
don't
about
know
it.
what
Who
the
wants to
fuck
talk
you're
about something
talking about.
that's going to traumatize them?
So
the
what
fuck
the
you
fuck,
talking
bro?
about?
What are you trying to tell us? What are you trying to say, bro? I've heard you
What
fucking
you
get on
I'm
here and
trying
talk
to
shit with
say,
everybody. I'm not
trying
allowed to
say
fucking talk or
that
what?
you always bring negativity, bro. Bring some fucking
I'm
positivity.
not bringing
for
negativity.
once, you fucking bitch.
Okay, so
You fucking bitch.
being non-anti-Semitic is negativity.
Nobody
because
cares
I don't
about politics,
I
bro.
don't
Fuck your
condone
politics, bro.
anti-Semitism.
Fuck
I'm the
politics.
negative one.
Fuck your politics,
Don't
bro.
give
Yeah,
me
you're
No,
a
that
negative one.
fuck you,
Fuck your
DJ.
politics.
bullshit.
I always bring negativity. I'm more positive
Yeah,
than
you
you
do.
first.
Yeah, you do.
Secondly, the
You're nothing but a
negativity is the
fucking
anti-Semitism
rerun of
that
a
you
fucking
guys are
old
just
fucking
fucking
news show.
allowed, fucking
You
accepting,
and
bro,
your
with no fucking. Yeah, I'm
anti-Semitism,
gonna
man.
come heavy,
That's
bro.
what you
I'm
deal
gonna
with,
come
man.
in
You're a
hot, bro.
fucking
That's
I'm not
rerun of
accepting
Fox
anything.
News.
I'm
Or
not
you're a
accepting
rerun
anything.
of
I don't care about
CNN.
it.
Yeah,
I
don't
don't
tell
give a
me
shit.
I'm bringing the
Fucking
negativity when I'm
shit you are,
responding
man.
to anti-Semitism, bro. Fuck you.
Don't give me that anti-Semitism bullshit. You don't know
100%,
the
100%, bro. I don't even want to hear you, Peter. You're so bad. Unfortunately for you, you're so bad. I don't even want to listen to it, bro.
You don't know the difference between a fucking Semite and a fucking African. You don't know the fucking difference.
Right.
You're
I don't
just
know the
fucked.
difference between an
You're
African and
no,
an
you don't,
anti-Semite.
bro.
Right. Like,
Okay, what's
wow.
a
Whoa.
Semite?
Okay.
What's a Semite? Brainwave. You smart motherfucker. What's a Semite?
It's
Talk
real
to me.
simple. DJ's accusing me of being the negative one when I was
ain't
just
talking
showing
about what
resistance
DJ's
against
approving.
straight
DJ's
up
right.
blatant
DJ's right. I asked
anti-Semitism,
you
bro.
a fucking question.
That's
Answer the
it. I'm
fucking
the negative
question.
one, bro. You're a
Answer the
fucking
fucking
idiot, DJ.
question. What's
And
a
you're not
Semite?
the. I don't give a fuck
Semite?
what war your
Brainwave.
dad went to, bro.
What
My
is a
fucking
fucking
grandfather was in
Semite?
both world wars,
Talk to
bro.
me about Semites.
So what?
You know what I
My
mean? Like
grandfather was
war's
in
gone
World War II.
around, bro.
My
You
grandfather
fucker
was a
still
World War
ain't
II
talking
also.
about any
He was a World
Semitism.
War
Well, I
II
respect
veteran.
that. I respect that, but don't act like you're fucking Captain
No, you
Save a
don't
Ho, bro.
respect shit, man.
No, I'm not saying
You
anything.
blow
I'm just
smoke
saying
up your own ass.
real
What
veterans,
I'm
real
asking you is,
veterans,
what is a Semite?
especially the
What's
ones
a
that are
fucking
mentally ill,
Semite?
real veterans.
The common
Don't talk
mistake
about it.
that a lot of people
Don't talk
make is
about
they
mentally ill for
believe
sure,
that their situation was so
Totally
much
fucking
greater or
mentally
better
ill,
than
man.
other people's situations.
That's not about
War
that.
is war,
You're
bro.
missing the point, dummy. You're missing the point. The point is the real veterans of the war don't discuss the war because that traumatizes them. But you want to discuss it, fucking bitch. The motherfucker that never fired a
Yeah,
gun in
and it
his
came
life
out.
wants to
It
talk
fell
about
out of the
war.
fucking
Get the
sky,
fuck
right,
out of here.
DJ? It fell out of the sky, right? Like I didn't hear Peter going on his Jewish hate, bro. I didn't hear Peter going on his Jewish hate, right? Like it just fell out of the fucking sky, right? Like I just brought it out of nowhere,
Nobody
right?
cares about war, bro.
Yeah,
You
okay,
shut
okay.
up.
So
Nobody
there you
cares
go.
about
Say
Israel.
that. Say that.
Nobody
Nobody
cares about
cares.
Israel or
He
Palestine.
definitely
Get
brought it
over
up.
it.
No.
Nobody cares
He
about
definitely
Israel.
brought it up. And in your opinion, nobody cares.
Hey, so rebel.
That's it, bro. That's it. You know, I'm fucking
How
responding. I'm just
does
responding.
Israel-Palestine conflict influence you in your daily life? It doesn't affect you moron.
I'm a Christian.
It doesn't affect
It
you at all.
influences me greatly.
Israel-Palestine life
Influences
doesn't
me
affect
greatly.
you in your real life. So why the fuck you discuss topic that nobody gives a shit about? Look at the chat. Nobody in the chat cares, bro.
I don't give
Who
a
gives
fuck what
shit?
the chat says, bro. Never put the chat on me. I could give a
But
fuck,
you started that topic. You started that topic.
No,
Peter
I didn't.
Was
No, I didn't.
spitting
Like I
about
told
life.
your
Peter
dumbass,
was
bro.
spitting
I
about
heard,
life.
like I told you
Peter
in
wasn't
the
talking
chat, bro. Like I
politics.
told you in the chat.
remember.
I'm responding
Peter
to
von
what the fuck I
Arx.
heard in the first place, bro.
Peter von Arx was not discussing politics at all.
Yeah,
You bring
he
the
wasn't
politics up.
discussing
You were
politics. You're
bringing the
correct about
politics.
that. No, you're correct. He wasn't discussing politics. He was hating on the Jews.
No,
That's
he
not
wasn't. He was talking
political.
about
That's
females.
anti-Semitism. It's not
He was
political at
talking
all.
about females. You're lying. He was talking about females.
Well, rewind it because I could literally clip the shit, which I won't because I respect Peter. I like Peter. I just don't agree with him on his fucking hate for the Jewish people, bro. You motherfuckers act like the Jewish people have no right to defend themselves. You act like they haven't gone through tyranny in their world history, bro.
They do have,
fucking
but who cares?
Holocaust.
They do have, but who cares? Why the fuck do you care about other countries?
Okay, so whose opinion is whose opinion? That's your fucking stupid, ignorant opinion. Who cares? I fucking care, motherfucker.
Fix your
I
own
care.
country, you fucking faggot. Fix your own country. Stop caring about other countries, you fucking faggot. What the fuck do you know about Middle Eastern culture anyway?
Right. So I'm not supposed to care about Israel, even though we're sided with them, right? You know they're our allies, stupid ass. You know they're our allies, stupid ass. You know they're our ally, right?
No, you're a stupid
You know
ass.
Americans' ally is the Israelis, right?
And that's a mistake. They shouldn't be your
Well, I don't care if you think it's a mistake. The fact is we're allied with them. So me talking about it isn't out of pocket, dum-dum.
Hey, pussy, go fix your own problems. Go fix the problem of homeless people.
None of us on this panel can fix. Hey, stupid! None of us on the panel are gonna fix the problems,
stupid,
bro.
why don't you talk
None
about
of us on the
American
panel,
problems?
so
You
don't
hate
talk
your
to
own
me like
country.
that, all right?
You hate your own country. That's why you never talk
I hate
about
my own
American
country. I
problems.
hate my own
You talk
country.
about-
Do you just say things? Hey, DJ,
That's why
do you
you
just
talk
say
about-
things? I
That's
hate
why
my
you
own
talk-
country now?
That's why you talk about Israel.
You don't think I
Palestine,
appreciate when America
because
went
you
in there
don't
and
care about
fucking
America.
kicked Hitler's
You
ass,
don't
bro?
care about your own country.
You don't think
That's
I
why you talk
appreciate when
about other
America went in there and
countries.
kicked Hitler's
You
fucking
don't
ass, bro?
care. You don't
You
care
just
about
say
American
things,
problems.
but you can't
You
back
don't
them
care
up.
about American problems.
They're
You only
just
care about
empty
other
fucking
countries.
accusations,
How
bro.
fucked up is that? How fucked
You
up
just
is
got
your
empty
mind?
accusations,
You
bro.
don't
Like I
care
said,
about
I
your
never
own
said I
people,
hated
bro.
America. I just said I didn't
But you
hate
don't
the
never
Jews.
talk
That's
about
it,
your
bro.
own people. Talk about your own people. How to fix America? Why do you
No,
want to
you
fix
don't
some
tell me
country
what
you
to
don't
talk about.
understand?
You don't
You don't
dictate nothing
understand
to me,
Middle
bro.
Eastern
You don't
politics, bro.
dictate anything
You
to me,
don't know
bro.
shit about Middle Eastern politics, bro.
You don't.
Stick
Well,
to American
like I
politics,
said, you
faggot.
and Peter
Stick to
both just
American
say
politics,
open vessel. You just guys say just open things, bro. You don't know what the fuck I know.
You're the one
You
who
don't know
doesn't
what the fuck I
shit.
know.
You can't even tell me what a fucking Semite is.
Even
You're a fucking
Palestinians are
Semite.
Semites.
You're a fucking
Palestinians
Semite.
are
Look in the
Semites
mirror.
too,
You'll see what a
dumb-dumb.
Semite is, bro. Look in the fucking mirror. You'll see what a Semite is, bro.
I'm not a Semite, man. I'm not a Semite.
And it's fallen under the radar. Everybody just turns a blind eye to it. Peter, I don't. You hate Jewish people. I think it's a little fucked up.
And neither
I think it's a little fucked up, bro. Don't act like them Palestinians aren't shooting rockets into Israel every fucking
How are
day,
you
bro.
gonna change his opinion? How are you gonna change his opinion so rebel?
No, I'm not going to change his opinion. I'm giving him some context, though.
Well, that's
I'm
what
just
you're
giving him some
trying- that's
context.
what you're
Don't act
trying
like
to
the
do.
Palestinians aren't constantly shooting rockets into Israel.
Who cares?
And when they
Nobody gives a
retaliate, your pussy bleeds, bro.
Nobody gives a shit, bro. I don't give a shit
Okay,
about
I don't
either
care
one.
if you say that, DJ. You don't speak for everybody. You're just some fucking Croatian dude, bro. And really,
And you are just
really, bro,
American
you ain't saying shit to me, bro.
You are just
You haven't
American
said shit to me
cunt
since you got on this
talking
panel, bro.
You are just American cunt
I don't
talking
care how
about
more
God.
liked you are in the tavern. I don't give a fuck. As far as I'm
You are-
concerned, just between me and you haven't said shit to me since you've been on the fucking panel, bro.
Innocent people. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
You don't have to like it, bro. You don't have to like it, but I don't have to like the rhetoric that you say. I don't have to like the rhetoric that you fucking say, bro.
I don't want to sit there and say, "Hey, you're from America."
Ignorant
and we're killing
motherfucker, bro.
fucking
Like the
innocent
fucking
people
Jewish
in a
people can't
motherfucking
fucking
tent.
defend their
I
own
don't wanna
fucking
hear
little
that
fucking
shit.
land, bro.
I really don't want to hear that shit. And the reason being is because I got a fucking
Oh, and then
conscience.
DJ's counter to my
You know.
fucking shit, bro, is who cares, bro? Don't say anything, bro. Focus on
Nobody
your own.
cares,
Fuck you.
bro.
Don't tell me what to fucking
Why do
say,
you
bro.
care about other countries so much, bro? Why don't you talk
I
about
care about
American
what's going. I
problems?
care about world events. I'm sorry, DJ. I'm
Why
a little
don't
more
you talk
enlightened.
about American problems? Why do you hate talking about American problems?
What do you want me to talk about? Tariffs? You want me to talk about Donald Trump and tariffs? Would that satisfy your
Exactly,
pussy,
because
bro? Would that
affects
satisfy your pussy, bro?
That affects
You want me
your
to talk
life.
about
That-
tariffs, bro?
No, no, no.
And
let-
how
no, no,
Donald
let-
Trump is a
let's-
way better president than the
That
other cunts that
affects-
you like, bro?
Hey, weirdo. That affects your life, unlike fucking Palestine-Israel conflict.
Hey, none of this shit, and half of the shit that you talk about, DJ, hypocrite, doesn't affect your life either. I've heard you talk about World War and world history, and you know what, DJ? I always appreciate it because you're pretty smart on it. And
Yeah,
when
but
I
don't-
talk about it, you're
I
going to
don't-
come in here and be Captain Save-A-Ho, right?
I don't.
You're going to
I
come in
don't
here and be.
destroy-
I can't
don't
talk about it,
destroy
but
the
you
good
can, huh,
vibes like you
motherfucker?
do. Hey,
I
pussy,
can't talk
don't-
about it, but you can, huh,
yeah, but
motherfucker?
the difference
militia, man. I'm
Yeah,
moving
a
over
bunch
by
of fucking
Dick
hypocrites,
Johnson,
bro.
The
It's
difference,
just
the
I'm gonna
difference.
move
hypocritical
over by
bullshit.
Dick,
Peter,
man.
No, it's
stop
not.
hating the Jews so much, bro.
No,
Get
no,
out
no.
of that
Wait a second.
anti-Semitism. And DJ,
That's
Wait a
not
don't tell
the
me
second.
what
Wait
to
a
Jews.
talk
second.
about, bro.
Wait a
They're
second. Wait a
Jews.
second.
They're fucking
The difference
Jews.
between
There's
me and
nothing Jewish about them. You dumbass. I keep trying to tell you. You can't even define a fucking Semite. And you're sitting there talking a bunch of bullshit about anti-Semitism. None of them are fucking Semites. You
yeah, but so
Okay, you
dumbass.
want to
rebel.
know? No, I don't
I'm
know the
going to
proper
fucking
perfect. I
Croatia, man.
haven't
I'm
looked
gonna
up
live
the
over in
definition, Peter.
successful.
But when you
I'm
sit
going
there
to
and
fucking
say that the
Croatia,
Jews
man.
are
Fuck it.
responsible for every
I'm
problem in
gonna start
fucking in the
using
world,
euros,
bro,
man.
you're
I'm
a
gonna start
fucking
using euros,
anti-Semite,
man.
bro.
I'm hanging out with
No,
Dick.
that you know what?
Dick's right on.
You know what's the difference between me and you, so rebel? I can talk any topic too, but I
I
don't
can talk
destroy
too,
good.
and I can talk nice. I
Yeah,
can talk
but let me
nice too,
finish. But
DJ.
let me
But you're a
finish. But let me
motherfucker, bro.
finish. But let me finish. But I don't destroy good vibes on a panel like you do.
I
That's
didn't
the
either.
difference between
And
me
dude,
and
I
you.
haven't been on day. I haven't been on all
Yeah,
day,
yeah.
bro. And DJ, did I not talk with Yepa-san about relationships and wives and all that? Are you just gonna blindly fucking forget about that so
Yeah,
you
but
can sound smart right now, or what?
Peter Van Arx was spitting facts about life. He was talking about how females
Oh,
backstab, and then you
okay. So
come,
he's the
and
only
then you
one, right?
come, and then you come and destroy it, bro. That's what you do. You always
Listen,
destroy the
I'm gonna
panel.
tell
You
you
always fuck
again,
up the
like I
panel.
said in the chat box, I
Yeah.
heard things that Peter said, and other people heard them too. And I'm responding once I was on the panel. I don't hate Peter. I love him to death. Me and him disagree on this wholeheartedly.
But you hate good vibes, though. You hate good vibes. That's
I
why you
hate
fuck
good
them up.
wives. Right. I've been married for
Yes.
10 years. I'm literally in love, bro. Like I'm
Yeah,
in love
and
with
you are
my
still
wife, bro.
miserable. You are married for 10
I'm
years
not
and
miserable.
still
I'm not
miserable.
as miserable. I'm a little miserable, DJ, like we all are, but I'm not miserable like that. I'm not miserable at my wife. I'm miserable with myself. I'm miserable in
You
certain
sound
ways,
miserable.
but I'm not mad
You
at my
sound
wife
miserable,
about
that's for
anything.
sure. That's why you want to talk about fucking genocides, because you sound
Well, I
miserable.
think you're a little scared to be honest, and I think you're a little scared to be open. I'll tell you
No,
the truth.
it's your fetish, bro. You have
No,
fetish on genocide.
Don't call me a
I don't.
fetish. You're trying to
It's
sound
a
cool
fetish.
on the
It's your
panel. I'm
fetish.
telling you the truth. You're trying to sound cool on the panel. I'm telling you the truth. I have no hatred towards my wife. I really don't. I don't. She's a
Well,
good woman.
good
I've
for
been
you.
married for 10
Good
years.
for
Are you
you.
married? Because I'm
Good for
35
you.
years old, bro. I'm
Good for
doing
you.
really well, bro. I'm doing really well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's with the genocide thing? Why do you have fetish on it? Well, I'm just interested. Does it turn you on? Does the crime and war turn you on?
I
That's why you
just
want to
feel
talk
like a
about it.
little disrespected, DJ, because you're gonna say shit like, "Does it turn you on?" Da 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 da.
Well, it seems that
And
way, bro.
instead of
That's why you
having
ruined the panel. That's why you ruined the panel.
conversation, the fact is, bro.
But you ruined the adult
No, I didn't.
conversation.
No, I didn't. You're an
Peter had
idiot.
the
You're an
adult
idiot.
conversation.
And
You ruined it.
you're
You're an
also a
idiot.
hypocrite because
You're an
this
idiot.
dude's saying, "Oh, the women conversation is so good." Moment a woman hops on the panel, oh, she's ruining the panel. Which one is it, bro? Which one is it, bro?
Well, that particular woman is ruining
okay.
it. Not all women. That particular woman. I'm not gonna even mention her.
I would even, dude, I'd be close to agree with you, DJ. If you were on some cool shit right now, I kind of agree with you. However, don't sit there and tell me, bro. Don't sit there and fucking tell me that I ruined the panel, bro. Fuck you, bro.
Man, I'm moving to Croatia, man. I'm gonna move in with fucking Dick.
And DJ, I learn everybody on here. Peter would be on this tip. Peter's gonna be on this tip regardless, bro. Don't you know that by now, DJ? As time goes on, bro, Peter's gonna get in this mode anyways, bro. He's gonna say all the same shit, bro. I'm just responding to it, bro. You're fucking stupid if you think this came out of left field. Peter says this crazy anti-Semitic shit every fucking time, bro. And you don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear the truth, bro.
90% of the world knows we're full of shit on this deal, and you still
right.
Don't
We're all
get it.
full of shit, so don't talk about any details. Don't have a good debate. Like, just we're all fucked. Don't go there. Don't go there.
You know,
We're all
Everybody
fucked.
knows.
Don't talk about
Everybody in
it.
the
Don't get
fucking
into the
world
nitty
knows
gritty.
that
Don't get
witnessed
into the weeds,
genocide
bro. We're
on a
not gonna
bunch of
do that. And
innocent
Soul
people,
Rebel,
and you're
Soul
sitting there
Rebel's
talking
especially not allowed to do
anti-Semitism
it. Like
like
Soul
a
Rebel
damn
can't do it.
fool,
Everybody
man.
else can do it. I
You know
can't
how
do it.
foolish you
You know what I
sound?
mean?
You
So
know how
it's all good,
stupid
man.
you
Like
sound,
I
man?
peep game,
You
bro.
sound like
And
shit,
DJ, I
man.
ain't
And
even
here's
mad
the
at you, bro,
deal, because
because I've heard you
it's
talk
okay.
about world history.
No,
You're
it's all
brilliant.
right.
You're brilliant.
Let's just blow the shit out of those people and blow
But
their
this
shits apart.
anti-Semitic
And,
bullshit,
you know, if
bro.
there's
I'm
a
sorry, bro. I had to
lid
say
on
what I
your
had to
head
say.
and a fucking
I
lid on
can't
your head,
believe that
no
you're coming on
problem.
here like Captain
Because I'm
Save-A-Ho,
going to
bro.
get up in the morning
I'm not
over here
saying
in
I'm
Kansas,
saving the
and
panel.
I
I'm not
might be able
saving
to go
Peter.
and,
I'm
you know,
saving
see
the
the
panel.
sunshine, but it's only a matter of time before they're coming after our asses because, you know what, you don't get away with that kind of shit. You don't get away with fucking murdering people, cold-blooded, fucking bloodthirsty murder like that. That's
Like
bullshit.
even Eli Epperson left because of you, Soul Rebel. Eli Epperson was here
No, he
hanging out, and
didn't.
then you
No, he
came.
didn't,
Yeah,
bro.
he
He said
did.
he had to
He
work
did.
in the morning. He said he
Nah,
had to
he
work in the
lied. He
morning, and I'm
lied.
cool with
He lied.
Yepperson.
He was just being nice. He was just being nice. He wanted to be here, but you ruined
Well,
everything
that's
with
what you
your
say, man.
fucking
That's
Israel
what you say,
topic.
man.
Yeah, you ruined
And
everything
I'm
like you
sorry
always
that
do.
talking about real shit got you off of your fucking toilet humor, bro. I'm sorry you didn't
real
get
about
more
it?
toilet
What's real
humor,
about it?
DJ. DJ,
What's
had you
real
got
about
more
it?
toilet humor, you'd be a
Do
more
you live in
satisfied
Israel?
individual,
Hey,
bro.
hey,
You'd be a
dummy.
more
Hey, dummy.
satisfied individual, bro.
You don't live in Palestine or Israel. How is it real then?
Don't tell me that I don't know anything about anything, bro. You can't tell me that. Unfortunately for you, bro.
It's not about knowing or not knowing. It's about you being a fucking asshole that jumps on and ruins the good conversation. It's about
I
that.
think you're sticking to that narrative because that's all you got.
No,
Because
it's
I
not the
cooked your
narrative. It's the
bitch ass
truth.
on being a
It's the
Captain
truth.
Save-A-Ho little
It's not the
bitch, bro.
narrative. It's
I've
the
only
truth.
heard you talk about
It's
world
the truth.
politics 1,000 times on here. Hey, bro, I've only heard you talk about world politics 1,000 times on here, bro. Over and over and over again. Did I ever hop on here and fucking and steamroll
You
you,
know,
bro,
I've
and
heard
tell
you
you to
talk
stop?
about it, and you don't know shit.
That's right,
You don't
DJ.
know shit
I
about
never
what you're
did, bro,
talking
because
about,
you're a
Soul.
bitch, bro.
You don't know shit. You heard everybody else talk, and then you
the
sat
difference
there
is you're
because you
special
don't
and I'm
know
not.
shit about
Okay,
world
The
okay.
difference between me and you is you want to push your beliefs on other people. You want to bother
No.
Peter
I'm
has
not
his own opinion.
accepting like everybody else this anti-Semitic horse shit.
Peter,
This anti-Semitic
has
horse
his
shit,
own
bro. I don't give a
opinion.
fuck if you
Peter
think he
has
was
his own
cooking. You're
opinion.
ignorant for that.
Tell
If
me
you think
about
he was
your
cooking
Semitism,
because he was talking some
brainwave.
anti-Semitic
You
shit, you're an
smart
idiot. You're an
motherfucker.
idiot.
Peter
Tell
has
me
his
all
own
about
opinion.
Semites.
Let him have it.
Tell
Let
me
him
all
have it his
about
own
it.
opinion.
You don't know what you're talking about, Soul.
Dude, stop hating a whole race of people, bro.
You've
They've
been
been through
sitting
shit just
there,
like all the other races, bro, and they have a
blowing
right to
smoke up
protect
your own
themselves,
ass
Peter.
about the fucking Fox News. Let me tell you what,
No,
man.
I don't get my information from Fox News, bro. Another narrative that you're spinning, bro.
Of Israel, there was actually a fucking Semite. Ever.
Yeah, I'm
what?
pretty sure Soul Rebel works for Fox News. Soul Rebel works for Fox News. That's why he wants to talk.
Hey, you know the thing about Dick Justice, bro. He's really good at just trying to stay cool. Like he wants everybody to like him. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about being liked, Dick Justice. I don't care if I'm in the cool group or the uncool group. I don't give a fuck, bro.
Over here, Dick. You gotta understand, man.
You're down the middle. Everybody calls me down the middle. You sound very down the middle right now, bro. You're just like Peter hates Jews. I'm telling him to go fuck himself because I don't. What are you in the middle for, bro? You see this triangle, bro? There's me and Peter, and then there's Dick Justice fucking cucking for Peter, bro. There's Dick Justice cucking for Peter,
No,
bro.
I can tell you my opinion if you want. I can tell you my opinion if you want.
You just don't get it.
Me and fucking Peter are country boys, bro. Me and Peter get along. I don't like his fucking his anti-Semitic horse shit.
I don't hate Jews, but I don't care about discussing about them either, bro. Who gives a
Who
shit?
cares? You don't control the panel, bro. If I want to talk to Peter about it, that's what I'm gonna do, bro. You don't control the panel, bro.
You want to ruin.
Oh, I ruined the great fucking the great woman
You always
conversation.
ruin the tavern. You're always ruining the tavern. Soul Rebel
I'm
is
always ruining the tavern, bro.
Exactly. Yeah, you do.
No, you're just a bitch, bro. You're a hater, bro. You're a hater, bro.
Listen to me. Netanyahu is not a Semite. Ben Gurion is not a Semite. None of them are fucking. Well, Ben Gurion might be a Semite because he's from Iraq, but a lot of those guys are not Semites. Golda Meir was not a Semite. They were all fucking Eastern European.
I don't know, Peter. I don't know, Peter. It sounds like you hate like a whole race of people, bro. I don't know, bro.
Look it up. You think I'm bullshitting you? Look it up.
But you got your cheerleader, bro. You got your cheerleader to back you up, so you're good, bro. You're good.
Listen,
I'm not backing anybody up.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are, bro. And what color are the pom poms, bro? What color are the pom poms? Can you tell me?
It's just a fact.
Can you tell me what color the pom poms are, bro?
It's just a fact that you are an annoying cunt. I'm not backing Peter up, but you so
I'm annoying cunt. I'm annoying cunt. You're annoying cunt, motherfucker.
You know I'm
You're
right.
annoying cunt, motherfucker.
Dick knows I'm right, but he's not.
You're an
backing me up.
entitled.
He's
Oh,
fucking
Pete knows I'm right. You're an fucking entitled prick, bro. Fuck
Hey,
you,
I'm
bro.
trying to tell you, man, there wasn't a fucking leader of Israel that was ever a fucking Semite. Ever.
I never
Look
said
it
there
up.
was, bro. I said you're the fucking Semite, bro.
Well, then, hey, if they're not Semites, what are you sitting there talking about anti-Semitism for? How many Hebrews are in fucking Israel? They're all from Brooklyn. Don't bullshit me.
Hey, DJ, if you don't like me, bro, that's cool, bro. You know what I mean? That's fine, bro.
It's not even about not liking you. Like sometimes you actually talk normal topics, and then I like you when you talk normal.
I'm barely
topics.
on here, dude.
But
The
today
fuck?
you just jump on to talk shit, bro. You just talk nonsense, bro. Nobody wants to hear about it.
No.
Well, look at the chat.
Nah, he's
Nobody wants to.
okay. He's
Nobody
okay,
cares
man.
about Israel and
Sorry, man.
Palestine, bro. Let's be
I
real.
don't
Nobody gives a
dislike
shit.
any of you fuckers, bro, but you're a fucking cunt, so whatever, bro.
Yeah, I'm a cunt because I need to be a cunt today. I need to be a cunt. I need to be a cunt to you, bro, because you're a fucking boring piece of shit. You're
Okay,
acting
I'm
like
a boring piece of shit, and you're fucking,
Yeah.
your fucking Slavic fucking shit is so entertaining, bro. You're
it is.
definitely
It is.
super entertaining,
It is.
bro.
It is. It's way more entertaining than your Midwestern bullshit. That's for sure.
Well, I was talking about a subject, bro. I'm sorry that I got you in
Which
your
subject?
pussy.
Which
I'm
subject? About the
sorry you
country.
ran out of
About the
tampons,
country.
bro. Walgreens, I'm sure you got a
About the
Walgreens
country
over
you
there
have never
somewhere,
been.
bro. You could get
Have
a
you ever been to
tampon.
Israel?
You could
Have you
stuff
ever
it
been?
up there, bro. You know what I mean? Like whatever
listen,
you gotta do, bro.
Wait. Have you ever been in Israel at all? Have you ever been there? Honestly, answer the question.
No, I have not been to Israel.
So why are you so fascinated with fucking them? Like, what's the fascination? You wanna
I'm
cheat your wife
fascinated
with
like
them, or
the
what?
rest of the world is.
Do
Are
you
you
want to cheat your
serious?
wife with Jewish females, or what? Is that what you want to do?
No, it has nothing
So
to do with my
what's the
wife,
issue?
dum dum. And stop trolling. I'm answering your question. If you'll quit being a little fucking bitch about it, all right?
Okay, go answer.
I'm
it.
fascinated with the Israeli-Palestinian conflict, like the rest of the world is, and I have an opinion about it. If you don't like it, that's fine. If Peter don't like it, that's fine. But you don't got to be a cunt about it, bro. Like,
if you want to discuss
I think they have a right to defend themselves, and I
Okay,
hear a lot of Jewish hatred rhetoric, over the top rhetoric, to the point where I'm like, "Hey, bro, is anybody gonna check anybody on this shit?" I don't fucking just hate a race of people, bro. In fact, I know a little bit about it, right? Have you ever? Do you remember the 6 Day War?
You want to talk
Do you
about
remember
it?
the 6 Day War? The 6 Day War, 1967.
I remember.
1967.
I remember.
Okay.
Okay, but
for Israel to become a nation, for them to become a nation, you know, they fought off. I think it was like
no. Let's talk about it then.
Oh, so you're gonna interrupt me? I am talking about it, dum dum. I am talking about it.
No. Who gave them that territory? No. Wait.
Like
wait a
I
second.
am telling you about it
Wait
right
a second.
currently.
Wait a second. Who gave them that territory? Answer the question.
No. I'll continue what I was saying, bro. I'll continue what I was saying.
You don't want to talk real history, right? You're ducking now. You're ducking
it's real history when Dick Justice demands what's said, right?
Who gave them that
Cut
territory?
me off in the middle of what the fuck I say,
because
and it's
I'm
real
spitting-
history
I'm
when
spitting
Dick
some
Justice
facts
asks
here.
his
I'm
cunty
spitting some
questions.
facts
Okay.
Because I'm spitting some facts. I'll tell you. I'll answer for you. Britain.
Yeah, you go ahead and answer, you idiot.
No, okay. Britain gave them that territory. Israel shouldn't even exist in all reality. The Britain gave them that
It was
land.
the Balfour Declaration, man.
Exactly. Britain gave them that land. That country didn't even exist before Britain gave it to them. They gave them that piece of land. and then they named it Israel, and then they pretend it's their country.
Just that simple, that cut and dry. Just Britain handed them over.
They didn't talk about real history.
No, just shut the fuck up. You said what you said. You said what you said. You motherfucker.
You get cooked. You're getting cooked.
I'm not getting cooked. I'm trying to respond. You already made a statement.
So
you dumb motherfucker.
You are advocating for the people.
Hey, DJ, just stop with the propaganda. You said this. This is what DJ just said. DJ just said that Britain.
It's a settler colony, son.
Oh my God, bro! Shut your fucking mouth. So you already said that Britain handed over Israel.
It's a settler colony, you stupid piece of shit.
Okay,
exactly.
Sweetheart.
Yeah.
Britain just handed Israel over. They didn't fight in a 6-day war against Egypt, against Iran, against Saudi Arabia. Dude, you know the 6-day war. Listen to these guys, bro. They can't even listen.
He's right. He's right.
It was no, he's not right. Britain didn't just hand over Israel. Are you out of your fucking mind?
Yes, it did, you moron. Yes,
no, they didn't, you moron. Go look up world history. Israel defended their land against like 7 fucking nations, bro.
That was later.
It was a military miracle.
That was later, you
It was a military miracle, bro.
That was later, you stupid piece of shit. That was like 20 years later.
Well, I'm talking about what mattered, bro. I'm not talking about the very fucking little pussy beats. I'm talking about when it came down to fighting, bro. When it came down to representing your country.
No. This matters.
No. You don't know me. You don't know me. You don't know me, bro. I'm not a stupid piece of shit. You want to say it's cut and dry, that's it. You don't give Israel any credit for fighting off 7 different fucking countries.
That's not the topic. You're missing the point.
Fuck you. It is the topic. It is the topic. You want to say that they were just handed over. It was no big deal. No big deal. They were just handed over, bro. They fought off fucking 7 different fucking countries, you idiot.
God, you're so fucking stupid.
No, I'm not. Go look it up, bro. Go look it up, bro. They fought off. They put off a military miracle to maintain Israel, bro. To maintain Israel, bro. They fucking pulled off a military miracle, bro, to keep that country. They were already. You realize they tried to wipe them off the face of the earth, right?
Wait a second, then.
No, you're not gonna fucking. You're nothing to me, bro. You're younger than me too. And if I saw you in real life, I'll slap the piss out of you, bro.
Why you ain't gonna slap anything?
I slap the piss out of you, bro. I ain't scared of your bitch ass, bro, and your fucking little Slavic horse shit, bro. I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't give a fuck, bro.
You're a Midwestern bitch. Nobody's scared of you. Come on.
Nobody's scared of your bitch ass either, bro. Nobody's scared of your bitch ass either, bro. Everything you do, I can do better, bro. Everything you do, I do better. Understand that, bro.
Bro. Come on. Get over.
Understand that, bro. And by the way, Israel pulled off a fucking military miracle, bro. You know how many countries came at Israel at one time, bro? You don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear the truth. You don't want to hear the truth. You don't want to give the Israeli Jewish people any credit at all.
No,
you don't want to give them any credit for their sovereignty. You don't want to give them any credit for their sovereignty, and you're wrong for that. Like I said, you don't want to give them any credit for their sovereignty, and you're wrong for that. And none of you dumbasses can teach me any different. I know about world history, and I know about the survival of the Israel fucking land, bro.
Think about world history, man.
Yeah, you can just say whatever the fuck you want to say, bro. But they pulled off a military miracle, bro, and they're still standing tall. And they're still standing tall, bro. They're still there, bro. Nobody's gonna wipe Israel out, bro. Nobody's gonna wipe Israel out, no matter how hard you try, no matter what you want. Nobody's gonna wipe Israel out, bro.
That's not the point.
Yeah, it is the fucking point. It is the point. I don't give a fuck who gave it over, whatever the fuck you're talking about. But when it came to battle, bro, everybody bent the knee to Israel, bro. Everybody bent the knee to Israel when it came to battle, bro. One nation versus 7, bro. One nation versus 7, bitch. One nation versus 7. You don't want to give the Jews any credit. You're an ignoramus. You're an ignoramus, bro. Both of you fools are.
No, you know what?
Both of you fools are. I'm sorry they run the fucking music industry and the
Christ,
movies.
man.
Oh, and they got the banks, bro. Oh,
stupid monkey.
y'all are stupid. No, you're the stupid fucking monkey. You're the stupid monkey. I've heard this shit since I was 9 years old, bro. I know all about it,
I
bro.
wish I could fucking slap you.
I'll
stupid
slap the
fucking
piss out of you.
monkey,
You're
bitch.
younger than me, and
Shut
I'll
the
cook
fuck
your
up,
bitch
you
ass, bro.
fucking
You
bitch.
ain't shit. You ain't
Let
shit,
me fucking
DJ.
finish my point. You're talking over everybody.
No,
you
I
fucking
will
bitch.
talk over you. You cut me off every step of the way, you dumb little
You
cunt.
fucking bitch.
You're an idiot. And Israel's
You're an
gonna
idiot. You don't know shit
maintain, bro.
about history.
Israel's gonna stay strong, bro.
Okay,
They're gonna stay strong,
I have a
bro.
question, genius. I have a question, genius. Do you realize that war would never happen if Israel didn't existed? Do you realize that Israel is a settler colony? Do you realize Britain gave them that territory?
Right.
Do you realize
The
that's
Jewish people
illegal?
needed a homeland,
Can
bro.
I finish my point? Do you realize that's illegal occupation? What if I come to America and claim my piece of land as Croatia there? What if I came to Texas and said,
Hey,
no,
that shit
this
goes.
ain't no
That
thing.
shit
No,
goes
let me
back to
fucking
Abraham
finish.
and the
Let me
Bible,
fucking
bro.
finish, bro. Let me fucking finish, you fucking stupid piece
Well,
of
I'm
shit.
telling you the
If I
truth. That
came to
shit goes
Texas-
way back, bro.
If I came to Texas and I claimed that as my piece of land, as my own country, how would Americans feel
Your
about
logic
it?
is flawed.
No.
Sorry.
Let me. No. My logic is very simple. You know what?
Yeah,
would
you're
happen?
under the impression that it's not
Americans would
their
send
land when it
army.
was their land all
Americans
along.
would send their army and kill me the same day.
DJ,
if
I
tried to
appreciate
do
what
it.
you're saying, but you're under the impression that the Jewish people had no business there, and you're wrong.
They have a
that
business.
land has been
They
there
have-
since
wait,
fucking
wait.
Abraham in the Bible, bro.
You are now.
No,
Wait,
that's the
something
thing. That's the
completely
thing, bro.
different.
That you're under the impression that Jews had no business being there,
that's
and
not
you're
what I
wrong.
said. That's not what I said. Wait a second. The Jews.
Abraham wasn't
You're
a Jew.
under the impression that the Jews had no business there. All they did was
that's
take
not
what was
I
theirs,
said.
bro.
The Jews. Jesus fucking Christ. The Jews that lived in before Israel before Israel was even founded. The real Jews, the Middle Eastern Jews that lived there before Israel was even founded. They have every right to be there. But these fucking cocksuckers that came from Europe to fucking Middle East and then started to claim that land as their own land. They're just a bunch of fucking colonizers, and you know
Right.
it.
No, I agree with
They're
you, right? Just a bunch of no, real quick. I do want to say this for DJ's point. They were just a bunch of bitchy millionaires, right? They weren't coming off the back of the fucking Holocaust or anything. Like, right,
Yeah, but you
like
can't
all these
claim
Jewish
somebody-
people
you
that
can't
came
claim
over there
somebody-
and just took
wait,
over the land. It's not like they didn't endure the fucking Holocaust.
It makes
You
zero
dumb
sense.
motherfucker.
Wait.
You're an
a dumb
idiot.
motherfucker.
You're an idiot.
Okay, wait a second. So just because they went through Holocaust, that
No,
means they can...
You're making the
let me
impression
fucking
that a
finish,
bunch
you
of
fucking pussy.
spoiled
I'll cook
bitches
you.
went
I'll
over
cook
there
you.
and
You're
took
easy
advantage
going.
of the
I'll
land.
cook
You're
you.
wrong,
If you let
bro.
me, I'll cook you. I'll cook you.
No,
I'll
well,
cook you
you're
easily.
not getting
Let me
let.
fucking
You're
speak.
an idiot. You're an
So
idiot.
just because they went through Holocaust, that means they should claim other people's lands, right? Is that what you're saying? So that should be excuse. So that should be excuse for them to steal other people's land, right?
It wasn't
Is that what you're
that. It
saying?
wasn't that a
You got
Holocaust
cooked.
equals
You got
getting
cooked,
land.
pussy.
No, it wasn't that
It's not
Holocaust.
their land.
No, it
It's
wasn't that Holocaust equals getting land. It's the fact that you made a claim that when they did get the land, that it was these like fucking douchebags. When really getting that land, bro, was an absolute necessity. It was a necessity for their survival.
No, it wasn't necessity.
It was a necessity for their survival. And you're making the case that a bunch of cunts went over there and just took it over. Well, fuck you. You're an idiot. You're
piece of
wrong.
shit. You're lying. So you are justifying.
Wait.
Okay.
Who says that Abraham was a Jew? Show me that in the Bible where Abraham was a Jew. I'd love to see that one.
Well, like I said, DJ, you try to make the argument that they went over there and schemed out the land, like they skimmed it out, they pulled some slick shit. When by the time that Israel became a nation, that was literally not that long before the fucking Holocaust. Like these people needed a place to go, DJ.
No,
Big Justice. These people needed a place to go. You can't act like they went over there and pulled a fucking like played some like a fucking card up their sleeve, bro. You're acting like they pulled some card up their sleeve and fucking pulled it off, bro.
This moron. You want to speak all the time,
fuck you. No, fuck you. You're mad because I caught you. Because I caught you in what you were talking about, bro.
No, you didn't caught anything.
Yeah, I fucking did. You said that they went over there and they slicked it out. Well, no, they did not, bro.
If you are so confident, let me cook then. So you are saying like they needed the place for themselves. Why didn't they return to their European lands where they lived in? But instead they went to completely other continent, completely other country, just took it over because Britain gave it to them, and you justified that. You're basically justifying
So
displacement
the
of
Jews don't
Palestinian
belong in
people.
Israel?
That's how pathetic you are.
No, I'm
You
not
are
that pathetic. You don't think the
you're
Jewish people
justifying
belong in their own
displacement
homeland, bro?
of Palestinian people, bitch. Because that's a displacement.
No, you're trying to bust me on a technicality. You're trying to bust me on a technicality. You're trying to bust me on a technicality when the reality is, the Jewish people deserve somewhere to go. They deserve somewhere to go, bro.
Wait a second. Just a second. If some people came to your house, so rebel, and claimed your house as their own, what would you do?
Stop. It's a bad analogy. It's a bad analogy.
It's the same.
It's a bad analogy. Stop, bro. The Israeli people, bro.
Would you spread your legs and say, "Take it from me"? There you go. Would you do that?
I know you're being cute, but it's a bad analogy. I'm sorry.
It's
a totally bad analogy. The Israeli people are exactly where they're supposed to be, bro. And you know what? You know what's funny? You know what's funny? DJ, you know what's funny? You know what's funny, bro? You know what's funny, bro, is the land, bro? That land, before Israel claimed it, bro, before Israel became a nation, it was desolate. It couldn't grow shit. No, just listen. You can counter me when I'm done. Just please. No, just counter me when I'm done. Just counter me when I'm done. That land was desolate.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was too. Yes, it was too. You couldn't grow shit there, bro. And you know what? The great Mark Twain. You know what Mark Twain said when he visited Israel?
Nobody cares what that cuck
said.
Well,
I'm just telling you.
He's a Jewish
because you want to run your fucking mouth. I'm just telling you. Mark Twain visited Israel.
For Jews. I don't care what Mark Twain said.
Okay. Just let me say my point. What are you scared of?
I don't give a fuck
what are you scared of? What are you scared of? Mark Twain wasn't a moron. You're an idiot if you say that.
He's a moron. I'll explain why he's a moron.
Okay, explain it when I'm fucking done. Explain it when I'm done. Mark Twain visited Israel, right? Mark Twain visited Israel, right? And it was desolate. No. It was desolate. And when Mark Twain picked up the soil, and you know what he said, bro? You know what the famous quote is, dumbass? You know what the famous quote is, dumbass? He said you know what he said? He said the land waits for its people. And guess what? When the Jewish people showed up in that land, Israel is one of the most prosperous lands in the fucking world.
Okay,
you talk about fruit, you talk about water, you talk about anything. No. That land waited for its people, bro. The land waited for its people. The land waited for its people. Mark Twain called it. Mark Twain called it, bro. He was 100% right, bro. Yeah, he's a lying piece of shit, just like you, bro. Yeah, Mark Twain said it, bro. He said the land waits for its people, and he was 100% right. As soon as the Jewish people, and it's a prophecy. It's a biblical prophecy. You know it's a biblical prophecy, bro. It's a biblical prophecy, bro. You know it's a biblical prophecy, bro. The Bible said that it will blossom like a rose, bro. The Bible said that it will blossom like a rose, bro, and it did, and it has.
Is that what you're saying?
It did, and it has. It's blossomed like a rose, bro.
That's what you're saying right now.
They're dominant. And air superiority when it comes to fucking vegetation, all that shit, bro. The land was waiting for its people. The land was waiting for its people, bro.
Nazi yourself. Do you hear yourself?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. You're mad about the history, bro. You're mad about the history, bro. Israel, all these Jews, bro, came back to Israel. All these Jews, they were fucked up in the Holocaust. They were fucked up in the Holocaust. All the shit that happened, they came back to Israel, bro. And you know what? You know what? They flourished. They flourished, bro. They flourished, and you pussies are mad about it. You pussies are still mad about it, bro.
Can I speak now? Because you're gonna
no, because go ahead, bro. I'm telling you the truth. It blossomed like a rose, just like the Bible said.
No, it didn't. That's a fucking fantasy.
Yeah, fucking did, bro.
Mark Twain was a dick rider, probably a Jewish dick rider, Zionist dick rider. But
you're just gonna shit on Mark Twain.
Yeah, he was a Zionist dick rider. Yeah, exactly.
I don't think he was Jewish. Sam Clements was his real name.
Okay, bro. But what I want to say is that land you're mentioning, it was owned by those Arab countries before Israel was founded. Genius. And
Yeah,
also
I've heard that before. It's debatable, but okay.
You said it was desolate
It is
area.
debatable, by the way. There's more to that,
Let me
but
fucking
okay.
finish. Let me fucking finish then. You said it was desolate area. They never had anything.
Not putting
right?
me in my fucking place.
That's what you said. No. You said it's a desolate area that never had anything. So that's another lie.
So when Israel fucking made a nation there, they didn't prosper? Are you denying that fact? Are you denying the fact that Israel prospered there?
Yeah, I'm denying that fact. Let me fucking finish.
You're an idiot. Then you're wrong. Then you're just simply wrong, bro.
No, I'm not wrong. I'm right. The oldest civilizations in the world are from Middle East. You fucking stupid piece
Whatever,
of shit.
bro. I don't want to hear your bullshit, bro. I know I'm right, bro.
Middle East had civilizations before Jews even existed as fucking entity. You stupid
Okay, let's go back way back, bro. Come on, bro.
No, you said it's a desolate area that never had anything.
It was desolate.
They had the oldest civilizations
Before
in
the
world.
Jews came back to that land.
Stupid piece of
Before
shit.
the
No, it
Jews
wasn't
came back to
desolate
that land.
No, it wasn't.
It blossomed like a rose, just like the Bible prophesied, bro. Just like the Bible prophesied, bro.
Bible didn't.
You're anti-Bible, bro. So I ain't really fucking with you about that,
Civilizations
bro.
are older than Bible. You stupid fuck.
I don't give a fuck with the older civilization. The same people, look, dumbass. The same people that are shooting rockets at it and dying. The same people that are fighting for it so hard. The same people that are fighting for it so hard didn't even appreciate it when they had it. They didn't even appreciate it when they had it. The Jews go in there and make a prosperous fucking nation out of it. Now they want to claim it again, bro. Now they want to claim it.
That area was never desolate. It was always empires in that area.
No, it was desolate, you dumb motherfucker. Yeah, it was, bro. It was a desolate fucking land, bro.
You low IQ baboon. You low IQ baboon.
No, I'm not. I know I'm right about this. You can go YouTube the shit, man. You can Google it, YouTube it, whatever the fuck you need to do, bro. That was a desolate land before the Israelis came in there.
You fucking lying sack of shit. That area was always
it wasn't, bro. You
empires.
think what the Palestinians created a big old fucking nation, made it fucking amazing there? No, the Jews did. You dumb motherfucker.
That's not what I said.
The Jews did, bro.
That's not what I said.
Well, you're wrong. The point is, bro, you're not giving credit for what they did. They established themselves, bro.
I'll tell you what I meant.
They established themselves, bro. They established themselves, bro. And they're not killing women. They're not killing women if they don't cover their fucking face, bro. They're not fucking savages, bro. They're not straight up savages, bro.
If you let me finish, I'll tell you what I meant. That area was
They have one of the greatest ecosystems in the world, bro.
Area was always controlled by empires. It was either under Persian control.
Shut up, DJ. It's an irrelevant point. It's an irrelevant point. The fact is when the Jews came back to their homeland, it blossomed like a fucking rose, bro. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. I don't give a fuck about your civilizations, bro. I don't care, bro. I don't care, bro. It was a desolate land, bro. It was a desolate land. And when the Jewish people came back to it, bro, it blossomed like a rose, bro. It blossomed like a rose, and you don't want to give any credit to that. You don't want to give any credit to the Jewish nation or Jewish sovereignty. You don't want to give any credit to what the Jews been through, bro. You just want to fucking nut hug Peter Von Arch, bro. And I love Peter Von Arch, but I'm not gonna fucking just kiss his ass, bro, like you, bro. Sorry.
Turkey. Before that, Syria was actually Turkey, and so was part of Palestine. Back a long time ago. You're looking at about 4,000 years.
Yeah, you're not teaching me nothing new, bro. I've been studying on this, bro. When the Jewish people came back to their homeland, it blossomed like a fucking rose, bro. They have one of the greatest ecosystems in the fucking world, bro. Their fucking Air Force is unbelievable. They beat Americans every. America gets beat by their Air Force in every test all the way, bro. No, I'm not a liar. I'm not a liar. I may be misinformed, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. I'm pretty sure I'm right.
You're lying sack of shit.
Well, I'm not lying for the sake of lying. If I'm misinformed, that's different, but I'm not lying for the sake of lying, bro.
Where people are going to have to fucking consign themselves to the unsettling.
No, you give no respect to their Jewish sovereignty. You give no respect to the Jewish nation. And if motherfuckers are shooting rockets at this nation all the time, the same way America would respond, the fucking Israelis respond, bro. And you pussies can't handle it, bro. You hate the Jews, bro. It's your fucking problem, bro.
The Jews, you're lying. Sack of shit. It's not about hating Jews. It's not about that.
You realize
It's not about that, but you back it up, but you're okay with it. You let it slide, right?
Explain what
you
I
let
meant.
it slide all day long, but it's
Let
not
me
about
finish.
that though, right?
Okay, you want to have if you okay.
You don't counter it. You don't have a problem with it. You let it slide all day long, bro.
No, let's
so
do
what
it
the fuck is
this
that?
way.
Mark my words. Israel is not going to make it. They're not going to make it. They ain't going to be in Israel in the next 5 years.
There you go. There you go. Just to my point, DJ. There's no Israel in 5 years. They're going to get wiped out. Like, what am I wrong about, bro? What am I fucking wrong about, bro?
You are wrong because you're lying about history. Wait a second. Let's talk one by one then, okay? Let's have a civilized conversation. I'll finish my point.
Fair enough. I'm sorry for coming to both of you. I'm sorry if you're mad at me. I'm sorry.
I'll let you finish your point after I finish. I swear to God, I will let you finish. So you said it was a desolate. You said it was a desolate land, barren land, never had anything, savage people. That's a fucking lie. That area was always controlled by other Middle Eastern empires that were way bigger than Israel, way more influential than Israel, way more powerful than Israel, and way more civilized than Israel. Persian Empire was more civilized than Israel ever was. Ottoman Empire also. And Ottoman Empire is not even that old. That's like, I don't know, 300
Yeah, but where we disagree is ever. The word ever. I never said ever. I'm saying at the time. I'm saying at the time, bro. At the time when at the time when the Jewish people came back to that land, it was desolate. I'm not talking about 600 years before it. I'm not talking about the Persian Empire, DJ. Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay, you want to talk about Ottoman
You're bringing
Empire,
up
then.
some old shit to try to discount my current point, bro.
Ottoman Empire was around 100 and 150 years ago.
It doesn't matter. It was way before
because it wasn't desolate.
1950, bro. It was way before that. Jesus Christ, bro. You're going to use that as a catalyst to the current conversation?
That area was never desolate. That's a fucking.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Mark Twain went there. A fucking historian, bro.
Zionist piece of shit, bro. He's a lying sack of shit.
Fine,
I know my history.
Fine. We agree to disagree. We agree to disagree on that. That's fine.
He's a cuck. He's a lying sack of shit.
I will credit you on that. You don't claim Mark Twain. I like Mark Twain. I thought he said a lot of good things. You don't. That's fine.
Exactly. Just because he's famous.
Yeah, but I'm being civilized with you now. I'm being civilized with you now. I remember what he said. You're just saying he's just a lying piece of shit. But guess what? You know what? No. Real quick, DJ. You questioned me and you said, "So Rebel, have you ever been to Israel?" Well, guess what? Mark Twain been to Israel. He was there. He commented on what he saw. So he's a lying sack of shit. He's a lying sack of shit, but you've never picked up the soil in Israel. You know what, bro? They weren't growing nothing at that time. You know what Mark Twain said? He said, "This is what he said." He said the land waits for its people. He said the land waits for its people. You call him a lying sack of shit because he was actually there. He was actually there. And you know what? You tell me, have you ever been there, Soul Rebel? Hey, DJ, have you ever picked up the soil in Israel, motherfucker?
Okay, you made your point. Just because
okay, thank you.
Just because he was.
I've been there. You know, fuck Israel, man. You can't even. You think I would stand on the fucking corner of Tel Aviv and preach the gospel of Jesus Christ and not get thrown in jail, you stupid son of a bitch? They'll throw you in jail for that.
Hey, I'm not saving the land over there, and DJ is right about one thing. DJ is right about one thing. I can't fix the Middle East. Like he's definitely right about that. So
I've been to the Holy Land. Fuck you,
DJ. I agree with you there. Like I'm passionate about that subject, but bro, I've never been there.
They don't like Christians. They don't like any of us. Okay, they spit on us.
Well, Peter, that's what you say. Everybody hates everybody. Whatever, bro.
Okay,
no,
and
bullshit. That's not what I say. I'm trying to tell you the truth. They're Jews. We're Christians. Different deal. Okay?
And
I can go on the internet and listen to Jewish people talk, right? You know I'm aware I can listen to Jewish people, bro. I can study, bro. I can hear about these people. I don't have to hate them because you tell me to hate them, bro.
Not fucking one of them are. None of them. They're all fucking Eastern
I love Peter Von Ars, bro, and I'm not mad at him at all. He's entitled to his opinion, but I'm entitled to mine as well.
They're not fucking Hebrew. They're a bunch of bullshitters, man. They're a bunch of bullshitters.
Just because Mark Twain,
Get your ass over there on the street corner and preach the gospel of Jesus Christ. See what happens to you. They'll spit on you.
Do that in the countries that you back up. Do that in Iran and Iraq and Palestine. That's where you're going to get cooked. Not in Israel. Israel has fucking gay pride parades, bro. They're very liberal. You can preach the gospel of Jesus in Israel, dumbass. You can. I don't know why this is like. I don't know why you don't understand this, Peter. The places that do what you're saying is the places that you're backing up, bro.
They say Christ is burning.
Those are the places that fucking put you on the fucking in the jaws of the fucking tiger, bro.
The Muslims don't say that at all.
You can go to Israel and be completely liberal. You can say whatever the fuck you want, bro. Just like America, bro. You can't do that. You can't do that in Iran or Iraq or Palestine. Like, you're wrong about that, Peter.
Come on, we are changing the topic now. That's a different
Look
topic.
what fucking Jesus said. He said, "You fuckers are the fathers of the dead. You're the sons of the devil." He told them right out.
Hey, DJ, I'm sorry if I disrespected you, bro. Fuck it.
No, listen. I went too far too, but you are wrong, bro. I went too far. I also apologize.
Yeah, I might be wrong. I might be wrong.
No, listen. I also apologize, but you are wrong. Mark Twain. Just because Mark Twain is a famous writer, that doesn't mean he wasn't a liar. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
And dude, I didn't know Mark Twain. Justice, I didn't know Mark Twain. Like,
but listen, that's very disrespectful. That's very disrespectful.
All I know is what I've studied about him. I can't say that he was a stand-up guy. I thought he was telling the truth.
Yeah. That's very disrespectful to call that desolate land.
When the Almighty was hanging on the cross, the Jew said, "Let his blood be upon us and our children." That was a fucking Jew saying that.
A lot of people quote Mark Twain, DJ. I'm not the only one. I thought he was telling the truth. Me and you disagree on that.
Because it fits their agenda. So Zionists are going to quote him because it fits their agenda.
Yeah. Okay. But maybe I'm wrong, bro. You know what I mean?
It's so disrespectful to call that like a desolate, barren land.
Well, I think it's fair to say, Justice, it wasn't what it became.
That's basically
at the time when he said that, it wasn't what it became.
That's basically one of the cradle of civilizations, and then you say it's a desolate land that never was, that nothing was there. That's
but do you realize, Justice? In all fairness, no, Justice. In all fairness, Israel has been destroyed many times over.
There was cities and people living there.
Yeah.
Bro.
And I agree with you. I agree with you. There was
propaganda. Zionists are just like Nazis. Not all Jews are evil. Most Jews are good people. But Zionists are just like Nazis, bro. You're listening.
DJ, but historically,
Zionist propaganda, bro. They stole that territory from those people,
I get your point. Now listen to my point. Historically,
from those
DJ, historically, Israel has been destroyed. I think over 30 times over. I think over 30 times over, bro.
That country should not exist, bro. It's a fucking fact.
I know, but DJ, I'm telling you a historical fact. I'm not disagreeing with you on that. Me and you disagree on Mark Twain. That's fine. But Israel has been destroyed like 30 times over, bro. You can't tell me, even though you don't agree with Mark Twain, whatever the land was at that time, it certainly wasn't what the fucking Jewish nation turned it into.
You don't know it, bro.
It wasn't what the Jewish nation turned it into, bro. They prospered. They fucking prospered. Are you out of your mind?
That same area was under Ottoman Empire. You mean to tell me that Israel is fucking more significant?
You're going far, dude. I'm talking relevancy. You're going so far back in history, bro. Like, what the fuck?
We are going back in history, but that's the topic.
That's fine, DJ. But, bro, like, I'm talking about like 1954, bro. 1960, 1967, bro.
But history is a topic here, Genius.
I'm fine with that. But you're going so far back. You think 150 years ago is comparing to what I'm talking about. When Israel, no. Let's just be real plain. Let's just be real simple. Let's be real simple. When all the Jewish people came back to their homeland, when they all came back to their homeland and created a nation, that wasn't the same. It wasn't the same, bro.
It's relevant because you said it's a desolate area, and 100 years ago,
it was desolate before them. It was desolate before them. It was okay. It was functional, but it wasn't no great society the way the fucking Jews made it. You're wrong about that, DJ. Like the society that the Israel nation made it is way more compelling than it was before they got there.
They ruined it.
Like before they got there, bro, you're telling me it was more better? Is that what you're telling me? Wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong.
Nobody was getting killed.
It wasn't better before they got there, bro. Not even close. Not even close. Their agriculture, their water, their fruits, their jewelry, everything about them, bro. Just like the Bible said, it blossomed like a rose. It blossomed like a rose, bro. I'm sorry, DJ, but it did. It did. It was a prophecy fulfilled. No, it wasn't even close to that before the Jews came back to the homeland. It wasn't even close to that. Y'all are capping. Y'all are capping. I don't give a fuck what you say. It might have been decent. It might have been like there might have been a gas station you could fuck with, but it wasn't nothing close to what the fucking current Israel is, bro. What current Israel is?
I'm not capping.
What current Israel is? It wasn't even close to what it is now, bro.
It was close.
40 years ago, 50 years ago.
It was actually
100 years ago, bro. What they got going now, bro, is way more impressive. Way more impressive than 50, 60 years ago, bro. You're out of your fucking mind, man.
I'm not out of my mind. Do you realize?
Yeah, you are, bro.
No, I'm not. Do you
I get your point. Like, there were some people there, bro. There was a gas station, bro. There was a basketball court, bro. Somebody was selling some fucking tortillas, bro. There was a guy who sold tortillas, bro. You could get beans there. There's a basketball court, and there was a gas station, bro. That's about it, bro. That's about it, bro.
Do you realize Ottoman Empire
That's about it, bro. You can't compare that fucking Israel to the Israel today. You can't even compare it.
Bro, you're a stubborn fucking Zionist.
No, man, it's true. Like, you're making this argument. You're making this argument about old Israel, and you're wrong. You're wrong.
You're lying. No, I'm not wrong.
You're wrong. It wasn't even close to what it is today, man. It wasn't even in the ballpark. It wasn't even in the ballpark.
You're lying. It was.
DJ, you believe that? You think it was as prosperous as it is today?
If you let me finish, I'll explain. If you let me finish, I'll explain.
All right, I'll let you go, even though I've studied this many times. But go ahead.
Ottoman Empire was existing up until.
Yeah, you're talking like 200 years ago, like fucking 3,000 years ago and shit.
It existed up until.
I'm not talking about the ancient empires, bro.
Jesus fucking Christ, fucking Zionist piece of shit, bro.
No, DJ, stop bringing up the ancient empires. It's not relevant. It's not relevant. It's not even 1990s. It's not even the 1900s, bro.
You brainwash Zionists. You don't even read
bro.
it.
You're bringing up ancient civilizations, bro. I don't give a fuck about that.
It's not ancient. It's not.
Yeah, it is.
First World War is not ancient. I was talking about First World War. First World War, Ottoman Empire still existed, and that area was under Ottoman fucking occupation. Okay,
and it's more impressive.
Okay, let me finish then. That's a First World War. That's not an ancient history, and that area was under Ottoman Empire, and that area was not poor under Ottoman Empire. You can sell that fake propaganda to fucking.
Was it more prosperous than it is now?
Let me finish, bro.
No, I'm just asking. Is it more prosperous than it is now?
Is
it more prosperous than it is now?
You're getting cooked. That's why you're cutting me off.
No, it's real simple. Is it more prosperous than it is now?
More prosperous than Israel. Ottoman Empire was more powerful than shitty Israel. Do you know what the fuck Ottoman Empire is? It's one of the largest empires.
No, in Israel it wasn't. You're wrong.
Yeah,
you're wrong.
Yeah,
Israel has never been more prosperous than it was after 1967.
Google Ottoman Empire.
It has never been more prosperous than it has been after 1967. You're wrong.
It was equally prosperous. Ottoman Empire was a prosperous empire.
You want to use ancient history to fucking back up some dumbass
It's a First World War. It's not ancient. It's a First World War, dummy. That's not ancient history. First World War is not ancient history.
Yeah, it wasn't better in the First World War. You're wrong about that too. You're wrong. You're telling me that Israel. You're telling me that Israel in the First World War was better off than it is as a prospering nation that became a Jewish nation. You're telling me it was better then than it is now?
Oh my God! Bro.
I don't care to let you talk because you're wrong. You're fucking wrong. It wasn't better then.
That's not the ancient history. First of all, it's not ancient
You're right.
history.
It's
That's
not
the first-
ancient history.
that's the
I'll give you
first
that.
thing.
It's not ancient
The
history,
second
but it
thing is-
wasn't better
the
than it
second-
is now.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God, bro. What a fucking stubborn
You're a
Zionist.
pussy. You're a pussy. It's
You're a
simple. It's
pussy.
real simple.
You're cutting
It's
me off
not
because
better
you're
than
getting
it
cooked.
was
You
after
don't know anything.
1967.
It
It
was
wasn't.
better.
It's
It
not.
was,
It wasn't even
equal.
close.
It was equal. It was equal pretty much because
come
Ottoman Empire is more powerful than
Really?
Israel
It
ever
was
was.
equal.
Do you know what Ottoman Empire is? Do you even know what the fuck that is? Do you know
Yes.
that's one of the most powerful empires humanity
Yes. And
has ever
Israel
seen?
was not more
So you're gonna
prosperous
compare
than it
shit-
was
you're gonna
during the
compare
Ottoman
small
Empire.
Israel
It
with
was
Turkey.
not.
You're gonna compare small Israel with a gigantic
Nah,
nation like
Israel
Ottoman
wasn't
Empire.
more prosperous under the Ottoman Empire, bro. It wasn't.
No, that's not.
It
That's
wasn't.
a lie.
It's
It
more
was equally.
prosperous under
It
a
was equally
Jewish
prosperous.
sovereignty, under a
You
Jewish
said
nation. It's been more
you said
prosperous.
you said they didn't have agriculture. They didn't. What else did you said? You said they
No,
didn't
I
have
didn't say that they
agriculture, right?
didn't. No, listen, DJ, don't put words in my mouth. I never said that they didn't have an agriculture. I was saying that when the Jewish people came back to their homeland, that they had a great agriculture. Like the Bible said, a biblical fucking prophecy, that when
Oh my
all
God,
the Jews came
don't
back
mix
to their
religion.
homeland,
Talk politics
they
now.
prospered.
Don't
And
mix
that's a
religion
fact.
now.
That's a fucking fact.
Don't mix religion now. I'm talking politics.
Well,
We're
politics or
talking
not,
politics.
it's a
Yeah, you're
fact.
mixing religion now. You're
When the
talking about
Jewish
Bible
people
now.
came
Stick to
back to
politics.
Israel, they prospered. And they prospered
That's a
far
lie.
more than they did
But that's a
under
lie.
the Ottoman Empire. Yeah, they did.
But that's a lie because that area was always rich in
You're
agriculture.
wrong. You're wrong. It
And
wasn't
that
more
area always
prosperous
had
before
that
the
area
Jews
was
came back
always
to their homeland.
that
You're
area
wrong.
was almost always prosperous throughout history, except recently.
I'll respect your opinion, but it's debatable at best. I would
area,
easily argue.
Jesus.
I would easily argue that the Air Force, the fucking Navy, and the fucking soldiers and the technology.
No
is
shit, genius.
far-
Because
no,
they
no,
didn't
no,
have
no,
that
no.
in the
Just shut up.
1920s.
Just shut up.
They didn't
It's
have that in the
far
1920s.
better,
Genius.
far
Oh my
better, and
God.
far more prosperous than it was with this ancient horse shit that you keep bringing up over and over.
Ancient.
Sorry.
It's not ancient. It's 1920s. That's not the ancient.
Yeah. And like I said,
it's
you can keep,
prohibition
you
ancient.
can hang
It's
on to that
prohibition
shit.
ancient.
You can hang
It's
on to
Great
that shit, but
Depression ancient.
the land waited for its people, bro.
It's Great
The land
Depression
waited for its
ancient.
people, bro. When
It's
the
Great
Jews got
Depression
there,
era ancient.
when all the
It's
Jews
Great
fucking
Depression
showed up
era
there, bro,
ancient
it
to you.
got better.
That's what you're
It got
saying
better
now.
than it ever was, bro.
No, it didn't. Ever was.
Yeah, it did.
Jesus, you're
Yeah, it
fucking
fucking did, bro.
ballistic. You're a retard, bro.
No, I'm not a retard. I'm not a retard. It's common fucking sense. You look at Israel today,
it's
bro.
not common sense.
Israel
It's not common
today
sense, you
even
lying
is standing
sack of
on their
shit.
own
It's
fucking
not
feet,
lying
bro.
common sense. I need to
Even
insult you, but you're
today, they're
lying.
standing on their
You're
feet.
lying.
What are they, as big as
You're
Texas? Isn't Israel only about as big as Texas, bro? How the
You're
fuck
lying,
is the
You're
whole
such a
world
liar,
out
bro.
to get a state as big as Texas, bro?
I usually don't even care about this subject, but you're a fucking
Well,
liar.
I got
bro.
you. Well,
That
I got
area,
you. You care
listen,
now.
that
You care
area,
now. You
that
care
area,
now.
that area was always prosperous up until recently.
No, it wasn't. And you're wrong
Yes,
about
it
that.
was.
And I don't give a fuck how bad your balls itch about it. No, it wasn't.
Wait.
No, it wasn't.
So Ottoman Empire era was nothing. Like they were nothing, just bunch of bums.
Well, go
right?
redo your research, and everybody listening, go do your research. The Ottoman Empire didn't prosper the fucking Israeli state. The Israeli state wasn't prospering under the fucking Ottoman Empire. No, they weren't. No, they weren't. No, they weren't. It was a desolate fucking land. It was okay. It was okay at best. It was okay at best. It was okay at best.
Israel didn't exist back then. They didn't prosper. They didn't prosper Israel because it didn't.
You're comparing the Ottoman Empire's reign over Israel. You're comparing the reign over Ottoman Empire over Israel as a current Israel.
Ottoman Empire reign over Middle East.
Yeah, you're comparing that to a today's Israel. It's not even close, bro.
I'll just say this. Ottoman reign. It's close. Ottoman reign over Middle East is one of the greatest.
Superior over the other. One is superior over the other.
Okay, Nazi. Okay, Nazi. Yeah,
no, it's not about being a Nazi faggot. It's not about being a Nazi faggot. It's just about you being wrong. It's just about you being wrong. One is clearly superior over the other.
Oh, you little Zionist. Oh, listen to him.
I don't care what labels you try to put on me, DJ. One was clearly superior over the other.
Use the word superior and Zionist. That's all.
Yeah, okay. All right, I'm a Zionist. I'm a
Zionist. Zionist likes the word superior, right? And he's even lying.
It is, but it's just a fucking fact, though. It's like a fact. Like, look at the Jewish nation today in comparison to back then. It's not even close. And this idiot has to put labels on me, bro.
It's not a fact.
This idiot has to put labels on me, bro. You compare the two. It's not even fucking close, bro.
Okay, did you finish sucking Israeli cock?
Well, there you go. You got to resort to petty fucking. You got to resort to petty fucking insults because you're an idiot. It's not even close, DJ. Sorry, I know you're hanging on to the fucking nutsack of ancient days, bro.
It's not ancient.
But when the Jewish people came back to Israel, bro, they came back and they handled business, bro. Sorry, you can't get. Sorry, you can't accept that, bro.
1920, stupid. That's not ancient.
I'm sorry, you can't accept that.
Existed up until 1920s.
Ancient or not, bro. They prospered when their people came back, bro. When the Israelis came back to Israel, they prospered, bro.
Israel ain't gonna make it. They're gonna be gone in about 5 years.
Whatever. Me and DJ disagree about this. I'll educate myself. Hey, DJ, if I look it up, bro, I'm gonna look up what you're saying. If I'm wrong, bro, I'll come back and say different, bro.
Well,
I'll say one sentence. I'll say one sentence and I'll let Jed speak. I will let Jed speak. I'll just say one sentence and I'll let Jed speak. I'll mute myself. Middle East under Ottoman Empire was one of the most prosperous eras for Middle East ever. Go ahead, Jed.
That's true. That's true.
It says here, peak of power, the Ottoman Empire reached its greatest territorial extent in the 16th and 17th century, encompassing much of Southern Europe, the Middle East, and North Africa. I'm looking up the whole thing. I don't know why you guys are arguing.
I'm not saying they weren't successful. I'm saying the Jewish people weren't where they were supposed to be, bro. The Jewish people had to go back to that land, bro. But I'm a religious person, and DJ's not. I think righteously speaking, the Jews had to go back to land. DJ doesn't think that's the case. So
can I ask you this, so Rebel?
He's right about something. He said the empire began.
I'm not saying they weren't successful. I wouldn't say they're as successful as they are today.
The empire began to decline from the late 16th century due to various factors, including internal stagnation, costly defensive wars, and European colonialism. It was formally dissolved in 1922 after the First World War and the Turkish War of Independence. Dude, it's not that hard to look up, but it wasn't that long ago. DJ was right, man.
Of course I'm right. No, I'm right.
That's what I'm going to say. I'm going to give you a prediction right now. This is just Pete's prediction, okay? 5 years from now, there ain't going to be no Israel.
I'm not a Jewish historian, and I think they're right where they belong, bro. That's it. That's all. DJ, maybe I'm wrong about some shit. I will look up what you're talking about, bro. I'll show you that respect. I'll look it up.
One question. So, Rebel, one question. So, if your religious book is justifying genocide, so let's say your book is justifying some foreign people coming to your land and then claiming it as your own. So that means if that book says it's okay, then it's just okay for you. You don't give a shit. Like if your book is justifying the depopulation of other people, you think that's okay, right?
Okay, my answer to you, DJ.
Okay.
DJ, ahead, can I answer it? Can I answer it? You asked a loaded question. Let me answer it. Let me just answer it. Okay. So I think your premise is totally wrong. I think that's an unfair question. I'm not okay with genocide on any level. You're under the impression that the Jewish people just stole the land from the Palestinians and they had no backing for that.
Because they did.
We agree to disagree. We agree to disagree. I think the Jewish people had their fucking heels in that land long before.
No, they didn't.
Well, okay. Well, we can agree to disagree, bro. We can agree to disagree. This shit goes all the way back. This shit goes all the way back to Isaac and Jacob. This shit goes all the way back to Abraham.
That's Bible. I'm talking politics.
I'm a Bible. I believe the Bible is a historical book. You don't. That's the problem we run across. That's the problem we run across. Everybody on the panel, that is the problem we run across. He thinks I'm capping. I think the Bible is a historical document. And I do think the Jewish people were already there before, bro. I believe they were there before.
So just because Bible is justifying stealing other people's land, that means it's okay, right?
And you say words like genocide. You want to put genocide on me, DJ. I don't know why you're so shitty like that.
So if Bible says stealing other people's land is okay, then it means it's okay, right? That's what you're just saying.
Yeah, but the Bible doesn't say that, dumbass. That's the issue we're having. You're
Well, it
making a
does. It does.
premise.
It
You're
says.
making a
It says.
premise I refuse to agree
It
with.
says
You're
Israelis are
making a
entitled
premise
to
I refuse
territory.
to agree with. The Bible doesn't say
It says
it's
Jews
okay
are
to have
entitled to
genocide.
territory. It says Jews are entitled to territory. They ain't entitled to
No,
shit.
that
Nobody
land belonged to the Jews going all the way back
Yeah,
to
but
Abraham, bro.
it belongs to the Middle East. Can I say just
show me
Peter,
where?
of
Show
course,
me
me
in
and
the
Peter
fucking
disagree on
Bible
this.
where
And
Abraham was
DJ
a
thinks
Jew.
DJ's gonna keep pressing. He doesn't even fucking
Show
understand
me
a good
where
conversation.
No, I
Like
understand.
me and DJ,
I understand.
me and Dick Justice simply
Abraham
disagree on this.
wasn't a Jew.
He thinks that the land has
Then
always
you think
belonged
that
to the
Abraham was a
Palestinians. I
Jew.
think
He
it's always
wasn't.
belonged to the Jews. I think it's always
Hey,
belonged to the Jews,
Abraham
going
wasn't
all the
a
way back to
fucking
biblical
Jew.
times.
Okay.
Abraham wasn't a Jew.
I
say
really
something?
do.
So
I
Rebel,
really
you're
do.
mixing.
I think that land belongs to the Jewish people all the way back to biblical times, bro.
You know what? Abraham wasn't
You're
a
mixing
Jew.
things up. But so Rebel,
And
you're
neither was
mixing
his
things up,
old
though.
lady,
Can I say something?
Sarah. She
I'm not
wasn't a
mad at
Jew
you, DJ.
either.
I'm just trying to get my point across. I genuinely
No,
believe the Jewish
no.
people.
I'm perfectly calm. I'm
Okay.
perfectly calm.
Okay.
But you're mixing things up.
Yeah.
It belongs to a Jewish people, but to the Middle Eastern Jewish people that already lived there before Israel was even founded. It belongs to them, but it doesn't belong to some refugees that came out of nowhere and then just started to pretend, oh, it's in our land. Oh yeah, whoa! It doesn't belong to those people. Sorry,
I hear
bro.
what you're
It
saying,
belongs.
but I think they're.
Wait, just let me finish. It belongs to the
Go
Middle
ahead.
Eastern Jews. It doesn't belong to the Ashkenazi Jews. Ashkenazi Jews need to go back to Europe, to Poland, to Czech Republic, to Russia, where they belong. That's their home.
I appreciate that.
Israel is
That
not
might
their
be
home.
something. That might be something I need to educate myself on.
Middle
that,
East is not that. Middle East is not their home.
Right.
It's a home
No,
of
that was a
Middle
fair.
Eastern
No,
Jews.
that
It's
was
not the
actually a
home.
fair point. Like there,
It's not
but
the
you
home
did
of
say something that was
European Jews,
interesting.
bro.
You
That's
did
not
say
that's not
something
the
that was
home of
very
European
interesting. You
Jews.
said it did belong to the Jews, just not certain fake Jews, right?
Not fake. I'm not saying they're fake, but they were just bunch of European converts that lived in Europe, and after
Right. And
Holocaust happened.
the fact is,
Listen.
no, but in 2025, DJ, in 2025, right now, currently in the world, you say, why do you care about this? How dare you speak on this? Hey, fuck you, by the way, because it's a fucking, it's a never ending debate. People talk about this all the time. First, secondly, it seems to me, and because I'm a Christian and you're not, so we have a disagreement there, but let me just land my plane. I think all the Jewish people after the Holocaust and everything like that, they landed in Israel. I think that God had them be there for a reason. The fact that we're even talking about this is very interesting. The fact that there's a nation, the Jewish nation, bro.
Yeah, but
You can say, listen, you can say all day long that they don't belong to be there, but they're not only established, but they're high tech. They're not only established, but they've prospered. They're not only established, but they've prospered. And you can say that it's just a big thorn. No, dude, counter when I'm done. But the fact is they went through their wars. The 6-Day War. The 6-Day War was a motherfucker. It's literally.
But that's later history. That's later. I'm talking.
It's not
before.
that late. The point. It doesn't matter if it's later. What matters is they went through it, and to become the nation that they are today, and to have the sophistication that they have today, and to be a Jewish nation, to even be what they are, to even be what they are today, bro.
Oh my God! But
you don't see, bro. You're afraid of the facts, bro.
They went through it because they occupied the fucking.
They just everything. They stole everything.
Break.
Yeah,
That's ridiculous, man. That's ridiculous bullshit. Killing fucking men, women, and children innocently in their fucking tents. Are you out of your fucking mind? Give me a fucking break. They don't deserve any of that.
Yeah, they're the only one with sins. Hey, Peter, they're the only ones with sins, man. It's not like the Mossad.
where the sons of bitches are from, because they're nothing but bloodthirsty, murdering sons of bitches. Fuck
You
those
see,
fuckers.
DJ, this is what I'm dealing with though. Like they're just bloodthirsty mother. Like, you know what I mean? Like he thinks they're all just bloodthirsty mongrels. I'm a little more sophisticated on the matter than that, bro. He thinks they're all bloodthirsty. He doesn't give any problem towards the terrorist groups like what are they fucking called? He doesn't talk about those groups at all, bro. You know what I mean?
We terrorize everybody.
DJ, I may be wrong about some history, but this guy right here will not give any shit towards the groups, bro, that are perfectly willing to die, bro, and let their children die or anything.
I'm not Peter. I'm Justice. Peter is Peter. Justice is Justice. We don't have the same opinion.
No, and I agree with that. I'm just saying that in general, that's where I was coming from in the first place, bro. I know where Peter's coming from. I know where he's coming from.
You said they went through all of that. They went through all of that shit because they stole a fucking foreign land. That's why
yeah,
they
just stole it. They just stole it. It wasn't God intervening. God had nothing to do with it. They just went in there and stole the land. They didn't ever have the land. Like,
you want to bring God in discussion. You want to bring God in discussion. Let's go.
God's a part of everything.
God in the Bible. Okay.
The God in the Bible. God's a part of everything, bro. Nothing happens, bro.
Let's bring the God into discussion. God was talking about Middle Eastern Jews. He was talking about them in the Bible. He said it belongs to those people. He never said it belongs to a fucking refugees from some other continent. He never said that. He said it belongs to the Jews.
You make it like there wasn't a pure Jew to come into the Israeli state. You talk like there wasn't a pure Jew to come into the Israeli state. Are you out of your mind?
Oh, no, I'm not out of my mind. It makes sense. He never said it belongs to some fucking foreigners.
You made an argument that only fake Jews came in, bro.
It's not fake Jews. I didn't use the word fake. I said
you
Jews
you did. You said a different word.
Yeah, Jews from foreign lands, from another continent came and they just claim it's their own. That's not how the world works, bro. And even God didn't even thought that. He thought about Middle Eastern Jews. He was talking about them. It belongs to them. It doesn't belong to fucking European Jews. You can't just come to another. You can't just come to another country and claim it as your own. Even the Bible doesn't support it. God doesn't support it. That's false.
Well, and that's where, and like I told you before, man, that's where me and you just honestly disagree. I don't think the Jewish people took a land that wasn't their own. I think they took a land that not only was their own, not only was their own. That was meant to be. Again. That was meant to be. And one thing me and you
me again, bro. You misunderstood me again.
Dick Justice, whether I'm wrong or right, just let me land my plane, bro. I'm not trying to put you on no game. I'm just telling you. Me and you are going to butt heads because I think that what happened with the Jewish nation of Israel, was part of God's plan. Because you're not about that shit. Me and you are never going to agree on this. You think that everything just happens randomly. I think God's in control. I think all of those Jewish people who are established and their fucking civilization and everything, I think it's part of God's plan.
Jews,
and you
Jews
don't.
established
And
the first
you don't.
civilizations. Like,
So,
they never
so
had
it's fair to
civilizations
disagree.
before
It's
Jews,
fair to
right?
disagree.
Yeah, it's not disagreement, it's reality. I have history that backs me. Nobody backs your fantasy.
Right. Okay, and you can say that, man. You can win. You can have the W. You can have the W, but I'm walking away feeling the same way, bro.
You said Israel was civilizing those people. You're an idiot. Those people had civilizations before Israel was even a fucking
Would
thing.
you say that Israel's more civilized than Iran and Iraq and fucking Jordan?
Right now,
would you say that? No. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up and listen. Would you say that Israel is more civilized than Iran, Iraq, or Jordan?
I answered it to you. I said right now it is, but you're saying like
no
it was
fucking
always
shit, dumbass.
Like that.
No shit.
But you are saying,
why do you think America's aligned with
Israel? It was
Israel?
always like that. You said it was always like that, you stupid piece of shit, which is a complete lie. 50 years ago, it wasn't like that. 50 years ago, Iran was a normal country. It was a monarchy. It was a developed country. Until fucking CIA started funding some fucking extremists to overthrow that fucking king they had. So that's why I'm angry, because you're lying about, like, are they more developed now? Yeah, because they get billions of fucking dollars from America. They are, you know. But was it always like that? No. Before in history, Israel was an irrelevant factor. It didn't even exist as a country. What the fuck are you talking about? It wasn't even a thing back then. It became a thing when Brits gave them that territory, that piece of land. And what you are abusing religion to fucking push your narrative. Fucking God was talking about Middle Eastern Jews, that it belongs to that land belongs to Middle Eastern Jews, and it does. It does. They were always native to that land, but it doesn't belong to European Jews. They are not native to fucking Middle East. They are just Europeans that converted to Judaism, and you know it. You're just pretending you don't understand what I'm talking about. So that country is a fucking that country shouldn't exist. That's like saying fucking South Africa under apartheid should exist. It's the same shit. That's what you believe in, bro. That's what you are defending. That's the same shit. They are treating those Palestinians the same way fucking whites treated blacks in South Africa. Oh, you left now because you got cooked.
They're murdering those bastards. Murdering them. They're blowing up their tents. They're killing those people. It's fucking genocide. It's insane.
Yeah, but if you say that, you're an anti-Semite, according to this fucking Zionist genius.
Well, I don't give a fuck, man. Truth is the truth, man. You just don't blow up people full of fucking tents with kids in them. That's nuts. It's fucking insane. The entire world knows it too. Everybody knows it except these dumb fucks here in the Wisconsin, in the States. Because it isn't affecting them.
Listen,
if it was
Peter,
affecting them, it'd be a different deal. But it's not affecting them.
Peter, all we need to know is Israel is a settler colony. If you support Israel, then you are basically supporting colonialism. It's simple as that.
Yeah, definitely a settler colony. Yeah, definitely. They're just.
But that's the point. That's the point. So Rebel doesn't understand. He doesn't understand. That's basically colonialism. I guess he supports colonialism then.
You know what makes me laugh is this anti-Semitism shit when none of them are Semites. They're all a bunch of fucking Eastern Europeans, and they just don't get it.
That's what I just said to him. I said to him, like God was talking about those Middle Eastern Jews. He wasn't talking about those Jews from Europe.
No, he would. And on top of that, when you think about it, it just gets even weirder and weirder and weirder. It's like, look at the states right now, man. If you say anything against anti-Semitism, Trump went ahead and appointed some fucking idiot to go ahead and, kick people off of college campuses. And the First Amendment's in fucking deep shit here.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how fucking bad it's getting, man. Makes me want to move to Croatia.
Yeah, I don't, but okay. I mean, we can agree to disagree. I don't really. I don't really hate Rebel, to be honest, bro. Like this debate was a bit.
Oh no, I like Soul Rebel, man. Soul's a good guy, man. He's down home. He's got a heart, I mean, he feels it. You can't hate him. But as far as history goes, man, I was into. There's no way Israel. In fact, there's been a couple of generals here in the United States that said, some of the leaders of Israel, "Oh, hey, we're glad you're there. You're a aircraft carrier," and that's all they are. To the Middle East, man. There's just a presence in the Middle East. And now they're going for expansion, Zionist expansion. And you can see it on their fucking arms. They have a map of Israel, and actually it's a Zionist expansion deal. They wear it on their sleeves. The problem is the IDF ain't going to make it. Fact of life. Israel ain't going to be around very long. And Netanyahu's in trouble politically. The entire country, the country is, getting up against him. He's being investigated by the courts, and it's just a matter of time before he's out of there. So, and then fucking with Iran on top of it, man. I mean, there's no way, which was kind of humorous to me because when Trump was sitting there with Netanyahu, did you see Netanyahu when Trump says we're going to talk to the Iranians? And the reason being is because they don't want to attack Iran. And the reason they don't want to attack Iran is because we ain't going to win. You know what I mean? There's no way the United States is going to win. The world changed from 2016 until 2025. It changed big time. Technology.
Well, yeah, Iran
These
Iran
people,
has nuclear bombs now. Iran has nuclear bombs now. They are military power too.
well, they have Russia and China on their side too.
Yeah, but they have nuclear
And
bombs
if they,
also, bro.
well,
Iran, militarily speaking, Iran is not a joke. They have a good military.
even if they don't have a nuclear bomb, they can shut down the Strait of Hormuz and that's it. Now everything is going to fucking go to hell. They shut that strait down. It's it. That's it economically. So why would you
Yeah,
go ahead and fuck with those people? And the Iranians aren't stupid, believe it or not. They're fucking pretty smart.
yeah, they are. They are.
They're not stupid people, man. Those guys are intelligent. You know, I mean, if you look at grade scores with countries internationally, Iranians are right up there with ahead of the Chinese. You know, they're not stupid, man. These guys, it would be a disaster to attack
I
Iran
mean,
at this point.
look at their diaspora, bro. Like, well, pretty much a lot of them are successful people, and I know it personally. I met some of them, so yeah.
Yeah, and they're reasonable. You know, I mean, you could do business with them. They're reasonable. They ain't gonna, you know, it's not gonna like they're gonna do anything to screw themselves. But they're reasonable people. You could make a deal with them. But I don't know what the hell they're. You know, I don't know what the hell's going on in the States here, man. They might be you know, it might be just a bunch of bullshit and flexing their muscles, but let's realize it. I mean, let's check into the hotel reality here for 1 second. We're either going to be an essential partner at the multipolar table, or we're going to get screwed because they develop new trade routes. They're going around shit that we can't sanction, and the world changed.
Well,
You know,
yeah. How the fuck are you gonna sanction 70% of the world, bro? I think
right.
BRICS is gonna be like 70% of the world now. So the West kind of needs to fucking. They need to realize they ain't like they used to be, bro.
Yeah, the way I look at it is let's sit down and make a deal. That's my
Yeah,
opinion.
I
That's what
agree
I'd
with
be
you.
doing.
I agree with you, but I don't think rich people want to do it, bro. They want more
I
wars.
know, man.
Yeah.
They want war. You know, for some reason, the military-industrial complex has got these people wrapped around their fingers, and we're supposed. You know, I mean, look at the Chinese going to build infrastructure. They build ports. You know, they give these people railroads, trade lines, and what do? Build a military base. What the fuck is that? It just doesn't make any sense to me. And then what are they going to do with the sanctions? Try and go ahead and charge everybody for the unipolar rules-based order? Nobody's going to go along with that.
Yeah,
It just seems.
yeah, retro boxing in the chat. He's saying, "Yep, I can only go back as far as the daily newspapers. Before that, it's just a bunch of exaggerated bullshit. Even the articles from the 19th century are biased as hell." Yeah, he's right. He's right.
You know what I mean? It just seems to me like don't we have any adults running this fucking country?
But yeah, man, I was listening. You were cooking on some of your life stories and females and then so Rebel, of course, he needs to ruin everything with his annoying politics. But you were cooking about
Well,
females and shit.
he's just a good kid, man. You know, he's a good kid, and you know, I can appreciate it. But you know, when you think about it, man, you start looking at geopolitical fucking trends, and we're gonna get beat in the market if we don't. You know, if it was me, if I was the president, I'd join BRICS tomorrow. Yeah, I'd say, hey, I want a position at the table.
I don't think that's possible. You know, USA is never going to join it, bro. You think USA would join something like that?
Oh yeah, yeah. because they're going to come to the unsettling realization that it's about time. The power shifted. We're not, we're not in any position to point the finger and tell anybody what to do. After 1945, up until the 80s, we were, but and that's why they were so pissed off at Putin, because he just went ahead and revitalized Russia and wouldn't let them split it up. And so when he wouldn't let Russia get split up, because that's what they wanted to do when Yeltsin was in there, remember? And Yeltsin knew what the hell was going on. But United States went in there and split it up. Well, then the United States comes along and sanctions all the Russian billionaires. Well, most of them are fucking Zionists. Okay, so there goes the Zionist lobby in the Kremlin. Now, so whoever did that when they started sanctioning the Russians, they actually sanctioned Zionist billionaires, and they were all fucking Jews. So that took the pressure off of Putin. Number one, really good, right? Now Putin can do what the hell he wants.
Yeah, bro, Yeltsin was a fucking drunkard. Yeltsin was a fucking drunkard, bro. He was drinking too much.
They say he was. Okay, but he knew what was going on because they didn't have a fucking. I don't think he was that stupid. I think he knew.
No, I'm
what
not
the hell
saying
was
he's
going on.
stupid. I'm not saying he's stupid, but he was a drunkard, bro, like a notorious one.
Well, shit, we are too. But the fact of the matter is, when you start looking at global politics and geopolitical trends, you have to remember that these guys are dealing. I mean, they're walking on marble floors and crystal chandeliers, way above our fucking pay grade. We'll never get there. But yeah, he might have, he might have drank too much, but he knew what was going on. And Putin saw that, and so did Medvedev is his name. Medvedev was a bad.
Medvedev.
Yeah.
Medvedev. Yeah.
I like that guy, man. I really like that guy because, you can see the common sense coming out of the Soviet Union or out of Russia. Putin's no bullshit. And neither is Xi, man. Xi ain't backing down. So what's going to happen here is the United States inevitably is going to have to become an essential part at the multipolar table, or they're going to go around us because they're already building new trade routes that can't be sanctioned. And you know what that means. They'll cut us out of the fucking equation over here in the States. I think that's the plan because they're sick of listening to it. Yeah. And what do we have? Well, I'll tell you what we got. We got a bunch of B-52s that were put together. I was born in 1952, and the B-52 was put together in 1955. That's how old that shit is. We're sitting here paying $1 trillion for weaponry that's so fucking old. We're just getting screwed. American people are just totally getting fucking screwed, man. And nobody sees it.
So, bro, what do you think about boxing recently? You watched any of these fights? What did you thought about Boots' performance?
I thought he was okay.
Yeah, I thought so too, bro.
I made the comment that Stanionis held that belt for how long? He held it for a long time, right? Like about 2 years.
2 years, yeah.
Yeah. And he quit on the stool. All right. But he wasn't hurt, and people were like, bummed out because he quit on the stool. But in my opinion, I thought, quit on the fucking stool, go back to Lithuania, they'll make you a fucking hero, probably put a statue up to you. And they're thinking, oh, they're not going to put a statue. Well, look what they did with Oscar Valdez. It wasn't like he was any damn killer, but he held a belt for even shorter than Stanionis did, and they put a fucking statue up to him and made him a fucking hero. I mean, I can understand the mindset, man. I mean, the guy didn't fight for what, 2 years or what was 15 months or something like that? And he's got to go up against somebody like Ennis, who, is fighting every day, comes from a fighting family.
Yeah.
Shit, I don't blame him a bit.
Yeah, I
If
knew
I
I
was
knew
him,
Ennis, I knew Ennis is gonna win, but I didn't thought it's gonna be that easy. Like he really dominated like every round.
yeah, well, I mean, was Stanios in tip-top shape after that long
Nah,
of a
nah,
layout?
he didn't. You can't be in a top
No.
shape after 2 years of
Yeah.
2 year layoff. Yeah.
So he held the belt for that long. And how big is Lithuania? About the size of Houston, Texas. Oh, they'll make him
Uh,
a
I,
hero.
I I think it's even smaller than Croatia, bro. Lithuania is like even smaller.
Right. I'm going to move to
Yeah.
Croatia, man. I'm coming over to your house, man. You got an extra room for me?
Yeah, man.
I'm
Yeah.
coming over, man.
Yeah.
I'm shacking up at your place, man.
Yeah. You can, bro. You can. Honestly, you can. I have a spare room.
Yeah, I can appreciate your insight on global politics, man.
Yeah. Thank you, bro. Yeah. Yeah. But
Yeah,
at the
because
end of the day, like we can have opinions, but it doesn't really affect me. Like something happening on another continent. Like I have my opinion. I think Israel is committing a genocide, but do
oh
I
yeah,
really do I really think about it every day? No. Like it doesn't affect me, right? It's none of my business. I can have opinion on something, but at the end of the day, it's none of my business. I only care about my own at the end of the day. Same like you
yeah,
Americans care about America, I care about my own country, and that's it. Who gives a shit about some other country on another continent? In all reality, right?
yeah. Well, the thing about it is when they tip over, I'm going to have to answer. And it's like, I got a feeling I'm going to be standing up in front of the Almighty. He's going to say, "Did you go for this?" And I'm going to say no, and I can honestly say no, I didn't go for it. Because I don't like I don't like thinking about killing folks in their tents and killing their kids and blowing their arms and shit off like that. And it kind of breaks my heart because, I can be a murdering fucker. I'll shoot pigs and stuff like that. And if somebody attacked me in my house, yeah, I might, pull my gun out, but I just wouldn't go out looking for it like that. And it just seems like they're going out looking for it like that. It's like they're trying to wipe those people off the face of the map. It just doesn't make any sense to me, man. And I can't believe the world isn't stepping up. They're just sitting there with their hand in their fucking pants. Just goes to show you who's got control and who has all the money. Because money makes the rules. It's a fucking sad life. I'm 73 fucking years old. I'm going to be 73 next month. And I never thought I would have seen anything like this in my fucking life. But here it is,
The
man.
world is never changing. I guess the world will never change. It's kind of waste of time to even think about it.
Yeah. Never
But
changes, man.
exactly, yeah. Because people are always gonna be the same. Like, it's in their genes. It's in their genes, bro.
You remember Slobodan Milosevic over there in Serbia?
Oh yeah, that fucking piece of shit, bro. I fucking hate that guy.
Yeah. Well, man, I wrote a letter to Clinton, told him not to attack that country. I don't give a shit what kind of a piece of shit he was. NATO had no fucking business doing that.
I know what you mean. Yeah, the bombing of Belgrade was a bit too much, but yeah, you're right about it. It was that bombing was too much. However, Serbs like they kind of wanted that to happen in a way, like with the stuff they did in the Balkans, with the crimes they committed. I'm not gonna say they deserved it, but like they almost like deserved it, to be honest. Like the shit that they did here, bro. The crimes they did, the rapings, they would burn entire village, kill all people here, like. But that's not all Serbs. That's just Chetniks. We call them Chetniks here. Like they're just scum of the earth. I can't really say all Serbs. Because I would even say most Serbs are okay people, but during the war they did some fucked up atrocities here, like Srebrenica, what they did in Bosnia, in Vukovar, in Croatia, what they did. It's disgusting.
Yeah, I told Clinton, I said, stay the fuck out of it. Leave those fucking people alone. They'll deal with it themselves. You know, it ain't like they can't deal with themselves. They'll deal with themselves. They'll get to them.
Yeah, they would. The war would end up anyway. The war would end up anyway, regardless of if Clinton interfered or not.
Yeah. But for some fucking reason, we got to stick our nose in there. I don't like that. I say friendly relations and trade, no foreign entanglements. Yeah.
That war was a big mistake. Like, I wish we split it like in peaceful ways. Like, look at the way Soviet Union split it into multiple countries. There was no any wars there. Czechoslovakia split it like, you know, into Czech Republic and Slovakia. They became two countries instead of one. There was no war there either. So I think that Yugoslav war was a fucking big mistake. I wish we split it like a normal people, but it is what it is. It's history now. It is what it is.
Yeah, when I was a kid, man, I learned about Yugoslavia, and then all of a sudden it was gone. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. That's what my father. That's my father's exact words. Like we lived in one country, and then 10 years later, all of a sudden, fucking war. Like nobody expected that shit.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy, you know. Nobody can ever leave anything alone. Did you ever notice that? Everybody's got to fuck with everybody. It's just crazy, man. Blows my mind. Personally, me,
Veronica.
all I want to do is make a deal. You know, I just make a deal. Okay, we're going to make a deal, man. We're going to have some fucking relations. We're going to have trade, man. And what you got going on in your country, that's your deal. You know, ain't my.
Yeah, Veronica, in the chat, you're asking what was the purpose for the wall of China. That wall was built by China to defend themselves from the Mongols. They built that wall to defend themselves from the Mongol Empire. That's why they built that wall, the Chinese.
You know what though?
Yeah.
I think some of those Mongolian men and some of those Mongolian women fell in love with some of those Chinese men. Because you could
well, Genghis Khan certainly did. Genghis Khan certainly did. Did you hear the theory, bro? Did you hear the theory that 16% of the world's population is related to Genghis Khan? Because that's how much females he either fucked or raped.
I believe it, man. I believe it.
That's how powerful he was, bro.
Yeah, he was probably banging every night, all night long, man. Yeah,
yeah, literally, like a sex addict. Those rock stars can't even compare to him. They are amateurs.
no kidding. Genghis Khan, man. Yeah. Well, you can tell, man. Even when you look at Kazakhstan, you can see the Mongolian in them.
Yeah, it's all it's kind of ugly thing to say, but they are basically all product of rape, of Mongolian rape, you know.
Yeah.
Because Mongols raped those females from entire Central Asia, even China, like even Middle East, like they left their gene everywhere, bro, everywhere in Asia.
Yeah, I know. There were some badasses, man.
And that's crazy, bro. Like Asia is like the biggest fucking continent, like by far, in the world, and they left their genes. They left their genes everywhere, like from Korea up to fucking Iraq. Like imagine how big that area is. Yeah,
I know. Yeah, all over the place.
They were
man.
scary. They were scary, bro. Those people were fucking scary.
Well, you know, I never followed those guys that much, but I know they were like totally dominant. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, it's the second.
Yeah,
they had the second biggest empire after British Empire.
Yeah, nobody talks about him over here much. We get what they give us.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the only way I was like learning, I don't really see documentaries about them on TV either, to be honest.
It's like total conditioning, man. You know,
Yeah.
yeah, you just get what you get. Unless you start talking to other people. That's why, YouTube is really cool because you get to meet people from other countries, man. They have different takes on stuff, and then you get to listen to it, and then you get to look it up. And then finally, you'd be able to formulate an opinion, which is cool by me.
Yeah, no,
I
no. I
mean,
think internet is a good thing. Like, imagine if internet didn't existed, we wouldn't even know each other. Like, this community would never exist.
I know. That's what's really good about it. That's why, Soul has his opinions, and I can, appreciate them. But because I never hold a grudge. I don't hold a grudge against anybody. I'm not going to put up any kind of video about somebody or something like that. I'm not like some of these guys. But
I don't even waste
it's
my
nice
time
to-
with that, bro. Why would I?
Yeah,
Why
if
would I
you-
make a video about somebody on YouTube? That's like ridiculous.
Right. But if he was sitting here right now, man, I'd stick a beer in his hand. I mean, you too. Have a
But
beer, sit down, we'll converse a little bit more. I got a bed. There's a bed upstairs. You can go crash.
yeah, it's a
kinda
bit
late
too
over
early. It's a bit too early for beer here where I am. It's 8 a.m. here, so I'm just gonna drink a coffee now. So
8
I'm
a.m.
gonna drink
It's
a beer.
12:45. 12:45 here.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's going on 1 o'clock, man. It's Monday. It's Tuesday where you're at.
Yep. What did you think about Hrgovic and Joyce? I actually had it a draw, but I'm still glad Hrgovic won. But I had it a draw. What did you thought
Boy,
about that fight?
I'm telling you, man. I had Hrgovic well ahead, and I'll tell you why. Because he landed better punches. I didn't see Joe Joyce hitting him that much.
Yeah.
Did you?
Well, fair enough. Fair enough.
It was like
No, you're right.
bouncing off the
I think
ground.
you're right. Like Joyce landed like more jabs, but Hrgovic landed more powerful punches. So you're right. You're kind of right.
I was waiting for Hrgovic to like gas out, and he didn't, which freaked me out. I thought, he's going to gas, and then he didn't gas out.
Yeah, for this time he didn't gas out. It's kind of weird. Like usually he gasses out, but this time he didn't. I guess he improved his stamina a bit. Yeah.
Well, who do you have in this corner? Abel Sanchez?
I think so. I
Is that
think
who
it's
he
Abel
is?
Sanchez. I didn't really Google, but I think it's him. Yeah. I'm not
Yeah,
sure. But
yeah. He had Ronnie Shields before. And
I
I
know he
was
had
on
Ronnie
Joe,
Shields. Yeah, Ronnie was his trainer before. Yeah.
I was on Joe Heron's one night, and it was right after the Hrgovic Zhang fight, and Ronnie Shields was on there, and I forgot that Ronnie Shields was training Hrgovic. He said, "Yeah, it looked like Hrgovic was on his feet. He should have never won that fight." Holy shit! They all felt like freaked out. But then later on, I talked to Joe on X. He told me, he said, Ronnie says, Jesus, he did gas. And he was gassed. I thought Zhang won the fight, but because Hrgovic wasn't even looking at him. He kept turning his shoulder and walking the other way. And I thought, man, you're going to get your ass kicked here in a minute.
Nah, Zhang won that fight, bro. I think I had Zhang winning 7-5 against Hrgovic.
No, yeah, me too. But actually, he did beat Joyce. I'd like to see him up against Jagba next. Think he'll fight him?
That's a good fight. That's a good fight. Like I think Hergovic can beat Jagba. Jagba is kind of he's flat-footed. He's too stiff, I think.
Yeah. He but he hits hard.
Oh, he does. He's a monster puncher.
You know, I'll tell you another guy that's kind of tricky is that Sanchez guy, that Cuban dude. He's kind of tricky. My favorite heavyweight fighter right now, Dick, is that guy Caballal.
Oh yeah, I like Caballal too, bro. I picked him. I picked Caballal against Zhang, bro. Listen, Peter, I picked Caballal against Zhang, and people were like surprised, like, who the fuck is Caballal? And then after Caballal knocked him out, like they were like, "Oh, you were right." Like, I think even Texas, like, said on a Rap Star panel, like Justice, how did you know? Like, I just know because I watched him for a long time. I was watching Caballal like since he fought Chisora, bro, and that was like years ago. I always knew Caballal is a very talented fighter, bro. The best body, the best body puncher in a division.
Well, you know, when he knocked out that big Russian from Canada, Makhmudov.
Yeah. Yes, I picked him against Makhmudov. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you got to hit that big boy hard to knock him out. And that just said to me right there, I thought, well, that guy can punch. Yeah, he can hit. And then against Sanchez didn't stand a chance. Caballal walked him down. I thought, holy shit, man, this guy can box. Yeah.
Yeah, I like his style. I like the body punching, bro. I like the way he lands those body punches, and he's landing like combinations on those bodies. It's not like one or two punch, like he's landing like 4 or 5 of them.
Yeah, when he won that last fight against Joyce, Usyk was up in the ring with him. Did you see that? I think Usyk sees it too.
Bro, I think Caballal will be the toughest opponent for Usyk. Honestly, I think because Usyk's body was a bit suspect always. Like, and Caballal is a good body puncher, so I think Usyk would have issues with Caballal. I'm not saying Caballal would beat him, but he would have issues.
Oh yeah, he can hit, man. Caballal can hit, and he's a good boxer. He can box. Yep. What is he, a Kurd? Is he Kurdistan or something like that?
He is a Kurd, but he is representing Germany. He's boxing under the Germany flag. His nationality is German, but his origins are Kurdish.
Yeah, jeez, man, that guy freaked me out on more than one occasion, man. He's my favorite heavyweight right now.
Yeah, and he seems like a cool guy too. I watched a couple of interviews. He seems like a cool guy.
Otherwise, I can't see anybody at heavyweight's worth a shit. I mean, I like Deontay Wilder. He'll fight to the bitter end, seriously, but I don't think he beat Caballal. And Joseph Parker.
Nah, Caballal beats both of them. Caballal beats both of those guys, bro.
Hey, last time Joseph Parker stepped in the ring against Bacoli, Joseph Parker was a hell of a lot bigger than I ever saw him. 260-some pounds.
He was huge, bro. Fucking huge. He was a fucking unit, bro. He was a fucking unit.
God, I couldn't believe that dude was that big, man.
Did you saw his neck, bro? I never saw him having like a fucking wider neck than that time. Yeah.
Holy shit, man.
Yeah.
You know, ever since he went to that Fury camp a long time ago, I don't know if he's with the Fury camp now, but he lost that fight to Joe Joyce, and then he came out of that Fury camp and he just started kicking ass. And I saw him against Ruiz, and I thought, oh man, this guy is so slow. He sucks so bad. And then against Joe Joyce, he was hitting him but he really wasn't. I don't know if he was connected or not. And he looked like he was frantic, like he was freaking out. And I thought, geez, and then he lost to Joe Joyce. I'm thinking, oh man, this guy sucks. And then he comes out looking that big, and whips the piss out of Deontay Wilder, who will fight to the bitter. Deontay Wilder, he's going to fight to the bitter end. He won't give up.
Yeah.
But Parker took him down, and then he took down a couple other guys, and I'm thinking, whoa, man. And then I looked at him and I went, Jesus, this guy's huge, man.
Well, in my opinion, he had a terrible strategy when he fought Joe Joyce. I think Parker needed to stay like at mid range. He needed to jump in quickly and then jump out. He needed to do that all the time. Jump in, jump out, jump in, jump out. But instead, he was either slugging out with him or try to box him. But he needed to stay at mid. If he stayed at mid range, I think he could outpoint Joyce. But he didn't stick to his strategy, bro.
Yeah, if he could have caught him right on the end of his punch, because he was hitting him clean on the inside. But if he could have caught him right on the end of his punch, he'd have might have won that fight.
Yeah, like when you box with Joyce, like when he boxed with Joyce, he either stayed too long on the inside or too long on the outside. But he needed to mix both of those. That's what I'm saying. He needed to mix it up. And he didn't do it. So that's why Joyce won that fight.
Yeah, who do you think Hrgović is going to fight next?
Some people are even talking he's going to fight Moses Itauma. If you know who Moses is, Moses Itauma, the British prospect that's knocking everybody out. Yeah, like some people are saying that's going to be the next fight. Like I wouldn't mind it. I would like to see it. I wouldn't mind that fight either. But I would even like to see Hrgović versus Ajagba, like you said. Or my absolute favorite would be I would really like to see Hrgović versus Andy Ruiz. A lot of people in the chat are gonna laugh, but I would like to see that fight.
Hey man, I like Andrew Ruiz. That guy has got fast hands. He's got power behind it, and it's just like he got wiped out of the fucking mix. And it's like, damn man, what happened to Andy? Because.
Andy got too lazy. Andy got too lazy. Like Andy can box, but he's just too fucking lazy, bro.
Well, he broke his hand or hurt his hand that last fight he had.
Yeah.
I really don't like it that those guys don't fight enough.
Andy Ruiz is like he's taking too long. Like these poses. Like when was the last time he fought? Like what? I don't even remember. Yeah. Like why the fuck is he doing that? Like he's just hurting his own career with that type of with the inactivity.
Yeah, I guess Big Baby Miller's gonna fight somebody. I can't remember who the guy is.
He's fighting Wardley, Fabio Wardley.
Hey man, I'm going with Wardley on that fight.
Me too, bro. I got Wardley by stoppage. By I think ref is gonna stop it. I don't think he's gonna knock out Jarrell Miller, but I think Wardley is gonna land so many hard punches that the ref is gonna just stop it. That's how I see that fight going.
Yeah, I've been thinking about Wardley for the last 2 years, man. I saw him in a couple of fights when he was Brit champ, and he's a good fighter. That guy.
Yeah, I think he improved. He improved a lot. Bro.
Shit, man, he's got an attitude. He gets pissed off. Wardley does.
Yeah, and his last knockout, I can't remember which guy that was. The last guy he knocked out. What was his fucking name, bro? But that knockout was brutal. Like I thought that guy is gonna die in the ring. What's his name? I can't remember. It was like another British guy.
Remember. Yeah. He clobbered his ass, man. And Wardley, he's got that look in his eye, man. It's like he can be mean. That dude.
Oh yeah, he can get angry, but he's the best when he's angry. That's what I noticed. Like the angrier he is, he's boxing better. Like he gets more aggressive and like he's connecting punches more. Kind of, he's better at connecting punches when he gets angry for some reason.
So, what do you think? Better be of Beevil.
You mean the third fight, the outcome? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah. What do you think, man?
I think I hate to say this shit, bro. I fucking hate to say it, but I think Bivol is gonna beat him just because Beterbiev is getting older and older. Like he's 41 years old. I really hate saying it, but I have Bivol by decision in the third fight.
Yeah, it'll be a decision. I don't know, man. Beterbiev might knock him out.
I wish I'm wrong. Listen, Peter, I really wish I'm wrong. I hope Beterbiev knocks him spark out, but in all honesty, I don't think that's gonna happen. But I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I am, bro. I'm the biggest Beterbiev fan, bro. He's my favorite boxer. It is what it is.
Man. Me too. I like the shit out of Beterbiev, man. He's great. He's great.
But listen, Peter, let's be honest. Bivol needed to fight Beterbiev much earlier in his career, but he didn't. He ducked the shit out of him. A lot of people don't want to mention it, but Bivol actually ducked Beterbiev. He did, bro. I mean, he fought him, but he fought him when he was like already 40 years old. That fight needed to happen like 2 years earlier or even 3 years earlier, you know?
Yeah. Well, Scully was talking about it, and I know they're preparing for it up there in Canada. And you know how Arthur is, man. He's just one of those kind of guys that go in there and go to work. Yeah. So we'll see what happens this last. I'm going for Beterbiev, man. I don't care. Yeah.
What do you think about this whole saga with fucking Bivol and Benavidez? You know, Bivol like didn't want to fight Benavidez, and Benavidez is his mandatory. Like, what do you think about that entire saga? Because you have these people saying, "Oh, like Bivol is ducking Benavidez." I don't agree with that. I don't think he's ducking Benavidez because he's having a third match versus Beterbiev. So, you know.
Oh yeah.
What's your opinion?
The way I look at it is they're just trying to create pandemonium and getting the fight promoted because there's no way Bivol is scared of Beterbiev. They sparred how many times?
Yeah.
I mean, even before he fought, what's his name? What the hell was his name? And he beat the crap out of him at 175. What the hell was his name? That other Mexican guy? Where's Cowboy?
Zurdo.
Yeah, Zurdo. And Zurdo's a good fighter. Yeah, I ain't taking nothing away from Zurdo, but geez, Bivol schooled his ass. And then I was listening to a couple of interviews about a year ago, and Dave Benavidez says he's got a way of getting that jab in. You know, he's got a way of placing that jab where it's hard to get away from. So yeah, playing around with Bivol, I don't know. I don't think Benavidez is going to stand a chance. To tell you the truth, the only thing he's got going for him on his side is youth. That's it. And you know how those Russian guys are, man. They just sit there and train and train and train and fuck their women and train and train and fuck their women and train.
Yeah, it's the same shit over and over and over again. Like that's how they live their lives, you know. Like look at Beterbiev, bro. I don't think he does anything besides fucking training and living in caves and praying, and that's all he does.
And probably fucks every fucking 3 times, 4 times a week, man.
Yeah, that's fun.
Well, you know damn well he does, man, because come fight week or 2 weeks before the fight, he's going to cut it off.
Yeah.
And get in there. But, yeah, Yeah, those Russian guys, man, they're crazy. Hey, what do you think of Medvedev? What's his name at 154? That guy's a badass.
Murtazaliev. Yeah, you're
Murtazaliev.
talking about.
Hey, check
Yeah,
it out, man. You know, I
bro,
thought,
he's scary, bro.
oh,
But you know,
he's a badass, man.
but you know what else is scary, bro? Because there is not like a lot of footage of him.
I
Like
know.
you only have like couple of fights of him on YouTube, so it's kind of hard to actually like. He looked impressive against Zul. I agree with that. He beat the shit out of Tim Zul, but like besides that fight, you only have like footage of 2 or 3 more fights he ever had in his life. So it's kind of hard to judge him, and that's why these guys don't want to fight him because they don't really know who the fuck they are fighting. Because there is barely any footage. There is barely any footage of him to see. You know.
Yeah, I know.
To study. There is barely any footage to study, bro, because all of the footage he has, it's usually him knocking these guys out easily, like without any like issues.
Well, you know, I watched one match with him that he went like 12 rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't
I
knock the
remember
guy
that
out right
fight.
away. Yeah. Did you see that one?
I think I did. I can't remember the name of the guy he fought, but I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, he went like 12 rounds with him. But that dude, man, you know, he's like 5'11". He's got a long reach and he throws a shitload of punches. He's strong as hell. I'll tell you, man. I was thinking, you know, if Bud, and you know, Bud's kind of old right now, Bud Crawford.
Yeah.
I mean, he's getting up there.
Yeah, bro. Murtazaliev called him out, bro. Murtazaliev called out Crawford. Like after he knocked out Zhu, he said, like in the post press conference, he said, "I want Crawford next." Crawford didn't ask for anything.
No, hell no, I wouldn't either. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, that guy's dangerous, man. Really dangerous. But between him, I thought, well, you know, if Bud was going to unify, that'd be the way to go. But, geez, Murtazaliev, man, what a badass. You know, I wouldn't want to take that fight either. Because he's tall. He's tall, he's lanky, he's got, oh, shit, fucker's strong. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say his punching technique is also nice. You know, his distance control is also nice.
Oh, yeah, he's accurate. I mean, that dude, man, he's one of my favorite fighters at 154. I'd like to see him take on Fundora. But Fundora's got
that
another
would be a nice fight. That would be a nice fight.
That'd be a hell of a fight, wouldn't it?
That would maybe be like a fight of the year. There would be like a lot of trading of punches. But I think Murtazaliev would win that battle because he's like more multi-dimensional. But I still believe Fundora would hit his moments. He would land some bombs too.
Oh yeah, Fundora can fight on the inside, which is crazy for as big as he is.
He always gives up his reach to fight on the inside. You know, like yeah.
Well, he gives up his reach, but he's a good inside fighter.
Oh yeah, with those uppercuts.
Yeah,
he throws on the inside. Yeah,
that's his punch, man. The uppercut. You know, he'd be the first one to tell you. Yeah, 154 is looking really good. 147 ain't looking that good.
Nah, 147 sucks, bro. 147 sucks. 154 is maybe the best division in boxing now.
Yeah. It just changed around. It used to be 147 was pretty good when Spence and Crawford were down there, but it ain't working. I don't even know who Errol Spence is going to fight again.
Me neither, bro. But they were actually talking about him fighting Fundora, but that were just rumors. Like that's not like confirmed.
Yeah,
that's not true.
Yeah, he don't want.
But honestly, bro, I don't think he would beat Fundora at this stage. I don't think he would beat Fundora. No way.
Nah, ain't no way. You know,
Yeah,
but he
technique
might.
is
You
backstage.
know.
Yeah,
Who?
sorry to cut you off. Like technique is backstage. I don't know who key holder
Oh,
is.
yeah.
We have people backstage. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead, Peter. Sorry for cutting you off.
Well, it's cool.
Yeah, you wanted to say something, bro. You wanted to say something about Spence. Something about Spence.
I don't. You know, I don't see Spence fighting again. Tell you the truth. And I know a lot of guys that had a lot of fucking invested in a guy like Errol Spence, but you know, I don't see him doing anything anymore.
Yeah, man, 154 is hot right now. Murtazaliev and Virgil, I think the two of them are the best in the division. I want to see the two of them fight and see who comes out on top. Because that Murtazaliev fella, he absolutely smoked Spence. Or fucking Tim Zoo, I mean.
I agree.
I don't.
Yeah,
I
who
don't
do you
think Virgil beat him. Tell you the truth.
I'm not sure, man, but I think that fight's a 50-50, and I think the two of them are the best in the division.
Well, I don't think he beat that Ukrainian.
Bochuk.
I don't think he beat Bochuk. How can you
That was
get
a
knocked
close
on
fight.
your ass twice in a
No,
fucking
I'd
fight
give it
and
a
win the
draw.
fight?
I'd call it a draw because he put Virgil on the canvas twice, but Virgil was winning the majority of the fight, though.
I
Yeah, I had Bochachuk winning that fight, but it's not a robbery. That fight could go
No,
either
it was
way.
close. No,
Yeah.
I wouldn't have been mad either way.
Yeah. We can't hear you. You were cutting off a bit. Can you
Bochuk.
say something, Technique?
What?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Okay.
Oh, could you not hear me a second ago? No.
Yeah, I can hear you now. But a second ago, something was with your mic, but now it's okay. Now it's fine.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, I wouldn't have been mad either way if it went to Bochuk or went to Virgil, because it was such a close fight. You know, them knockdowns, you could have argued that one Bochuk to fight, but I thought Virgil done good enough. I'd like to see the rematch, to be honest with you. That's what I want to see. Them two of them fighting.
Fuck yeah. I actually think Virgil will win the rematch because he will use his jab and movement more. So, yeah.
Yeah, he's getting more acclimated to the weight now, so he's going to be better. I think Virgil's just going to keep improving, you know, because when he moved up, that was his first fight, I think, was it Bochuk at 154?
Yes.
That's a hell of a fight to have to move up to.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Bochuk ain't no damn joke, man. That guy.
Yeah, and nobody in the division wants to fight Murtazaliev after what he done to Tim Zoo. Nobody's calling his name at all.
You know what, Peter? Nobody is a joke in that division, bro. Look at the top 10 at 154. Like, nobody is a joke there.
Yeah, even Crawford.
It's a stacked division.
Yeah, even Crawford don't want smoke at that division. He wants to call out Canelo. Yeah. He knows that there's serious smoke at that division.
Yeah, well, like, we're looking at the end for Crawford, man. I mean, it's Bud, man. I've been following Bud, since Delorme, you know, way back when. And he's always been my favorite. Well, he's right, you know, from right down here in Omaha. So I love the guy, but, you know, he's getting up there and he's in the lower weights. And you know what happens in the lower weights, man? You just don't last that long.
Yeah, you can't get old in the lower weights and keep on top. It's hard. Like the only fella I can think of winning late in his age was Bernard Hopkins. You know what I mean? Because he was old and he was still winning fights. But yeah, Bud is still. I think Bud still has a good bit left in him, though.
Bernard was a light heavyweight, though, right?
I know. I'm just talking about he like Bernard wasn't a heavyweight or anything like that. He was he done well at light heavyweight during the end of his career and that.
Yeah, shit, I like Bud, man.
Yeah, Bud is a good fighter, but I don't know. Like, people think that he's going to do out with Canelo. I don't think he's going to do shit with Canelo. I think what he will do is last the distance. He'll go 12 rounds. You know.
Yep.
Yeah.
It'll go 12.
I don't see Bud getting knocked out now, to be honest with you, because Bud is too good. Yeah. Bud has it all. He has offense, defense. He knows where to move, where to put his hands. He's a complete fighter.
Yeah, and he's strong too. You know, he's strong
he's
enough to keep walking.
He does them deadlifts the whole time. Yeah, he's a strong for the size. He's definitely strong.
Did you guys saw that about Boots versus Crawford? That's not official. That's like a rumor that they are gonna fight each other. Bro, I honestly think Crawford would beat the shit out of Boots.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Just keep him
I
away.
think Boots would give him a tough fight though.
He would. I'm not saying it's gonna be like easy, but at some point he's just gonna, you know, like he's
Yeah,
not
I
gonna
think-
beat him from the beginning of the fight. But I think in later stages, I think Crawford would just dominate.
Yeah, no, Crawford is too good for Boots. He's too
Yeah.
experienced. I think he'd just school Boots. You know what I mean? And that'd be a big learning curve for Boots. Then if he fought Bud, he'd learn a lot from that fight. Like,
But I like Boots. I'm not taking away anything from the guy, but I think his defense is leaky, bro. And I think Crawford would figure that out, and he would capitalize on it. He would counterpunch him until he
you
stops.
seen the way Stanionis was hitting Bud, man, or not Bud Boots.
Yeah.
He was hitting Boots. Like Boots' defense is actually shit, man, because he
I
doesn't
agree.
even keep his hands up. He doesn't even
It's
keep his
leaky.
hands up. When Boots fights a puncher, like that's why I think Virgil would punch Boots up. He just hits too hard for him.
No, you're right, bro. Like if Stanionis was a harder puncher, like Boots would be in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
But luckily for him, Stanionis is not exactly like the hard puncher. Like he's very average. Yeah.
Stanionis had no heart either, man. Like I would have been telling my corner, do not stop this fight. Do not stop this fight, because he always has a chance to come back. You know what I mean? And he was doing well in the first few rounds. Like I know I gave there were 6 rounds in the whole fight. I gave at least 2. I definitely gave Stanionis 1 solid round, and there was a couple of swing rounds.
He gave up like a pussy technique. It is what it is. Like I'm kind of surprised that a guy from that country gave up like such a pussy. Like, can you imagine Braidis? Braidis is from Latvia too. He would never give up like that.
Braidis won't give up like that. No way.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going to happen with Stanionis now. Like he's after making himself look like the biggest bitch in boxing, because Boots barely hit him. He hit him a few times, like a couple of body shots and a couple of headshots. Any normal man can take more than that. You know what I mean? A lot more.
Yeah.
He's going to go back home to Latvia. They're going to make they're going to make a statue of him, and that's going to be the end, man. He'll probably do commercials.
Stanionis.
Yeah, we're not going to see him.
Nah,
again.
bro. I would say Braidis is like way more popular there. I don't think they're going to appreciate Stanionis giving up so easily.
No, especially not in that country. That country, like they don't respect quitters, bro.
Facts, bro. Yeah, it's a Soviet type of boxing, bro. Like Latvia was part of Soviet Union. Yeah.
Yeah, the Soviet Union people, they don't like quitters, bro. They die on the sword, man.
Facts.
Yeah, well, how long do you hold that title?
I don't know. Did he even have any defenses? Like I don't. He wasn't active at all.
He didn't fight in 2 years. He didn't fight in 2 years.
Was it that long? Jesus, because I can barely remember the last Stanionis fight, man. It was 2 years. That's crazy, man. Then he goes into fight Boots after 2 years.
Think about it, man. He held that WBA for what? 2 years? 3 years?
Yeah, I don't know how long it was.
Yeah, watch. They'll spin it to where he's a nationwide hero, man.
No, I don't think so.
Watch and see. They'll say,
I'll be surprised. I'll be surprised if they do that, Peter, honestly.
Well, look what they did with Oscar Valdez. You know, he won 1 fight and they made him a damn hero and put a statue up.
Yeah, but that's Latinos. That's different mentality. Like these people, they only want successes. Like these people from Eastern Europe. Like if you don't satisfy them, like if you're like a talented athlete and you don't fulfill your potential, they are not gonna really celebrate you, bro. Like it's a completely different mentality. Yeah,
the Eastern Europeans are running boxing at the moment, and they're not going to like care about Stanionis that done fuck all in the sport. They have fighters like Usyk, Loma. You know what I mean? The list goes on.
Yeah, but he held the title for how long? Held that WBA
yeah, but he didn't
for
do
how
shit
long?
with the title. He didn't have
But
any
doesn't
defenses.
matter. You know, I'm just talking marketing. I'm just talking marketing strategy. Held it for how long? A couple of years? Hometown hero comes home finally defeated.
No, I get what you're saying. Listen, I get what you're saying, Peter. I'm not saying you're wrong, brother, but I'm just saying like the mentality here is like completely different. And I know because I come from Slavic country, bro. Croatia is a Slavic country, so like can you you guys can't even imagine how critical people are of Hrgović recent performances. Like if you look at like Croatian newspapers,
DJ, is Stanionis from Latvia or Lithuania?
Yeah. Yeah, but
Which one
that's like similar mentality. Like those people don't like they are very harsh on their own athletes if they don't perform. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
I know
he's
exactly
gonna
what
have to
you're
go
saying.
home and crawl into his bed. But I think they'll make him a hero.
I'm not saying they are harsh on every athlete, but let's say like if you are a big talent and you don't really fulfill your potential, like then they are gonna be really harsh on you. If you're some average guy, like some average athlete, then they ain't gonna say anything. But if you have like been if you have been like if you had like a huge potential, for example, like Hrgović did in my country, he was like he was held up to this like new Vitaly Klitschko. Some people were even saying that shit.
He's an absolute disappointment, though.
Yeah, he's an absolute disappointment, bro. And when you read Croatian newspapers, when you read the comments under those articles, those people are all fucking trashing him, bro. That's how
I was
Eastern
expecting
European
him to
people
win.
are.
I was expecting him to win a lot of fights that he lost, and I was surprised. You know, Daniel. I thought he was going to win the Daniel Dubois fight. And he got Daniel Dubois schooled him. So I think Hrgović is a good fighter. He has good skills, but he just can't get over the line. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true, bro. He's not a bad fighter, but lazy fucker, bro.
Lazy.
He has good What'd you say?
Yeah, he gets
what did you say?
tuckered out too quick.
What did you say, Technique?
No, I thought Peter said something. I didn't hear what he said.
Yeah, go ahead.
I said he gets tuckered out, man, and that's what I was worried about in his last fight with Joe Joyce. I thought he was going to gas, but he didn't.
Now, I going into that fight, I thought he was going to school Joe Joyce, and he did. That's another disappointment is Joe Joyce, the juggernaut. Like he was, people were going on like, oh, a few years ago he was good and all that. He was never that good. His claim to fame is beating Daniel Dubois. That's his only win, Daniel Dubois. Like, and that was when he was young as well, when he wasn't even in his prime yet.
He's known for it. He's got to be what, 38, 39 now?
Yeah, I think he's about 39. Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting up there.
Yeah, he should probably retire, man.
A lot of damn punishment be taken at 39 years old.
He's already punchy. Like, you can hear him when he speaks. He's definitely punchy. CTE.
Yeah, it's too bad, man. Hey, did you see the Lunin Casey fight over there in Ireland?
Yeah, I missed that. That was the card this weekend, was it?
Yeah, it was a good fight, man.
I missed it. I missed the card. Who was fighting again?
It was Lunin somebody and Casey. Casey was trying to walk him down. Casey was trying to walk him down, and Lunin just kept boxing him.
Yeah, see, I must watch that. I'm going to put that card on later. I have a few things to do. I have to go off at 9:30 and do a bit of work in that. But when I come back, I'm going to watch that Celtic card today because I missed that Saturday. I was busy doing shit.
Yeah,
so
it was a pretty damn good card, man. I just got lucky because I clicked on. It was like 10 o'clock in the morning here in the States. And, I always start looking around for fights on Saturday. And it was a DAZN fight. So,
DAZN,
yeah. So I checked it out, man. It was a good fight. You'll see.
Yeah, DAZN are taking over boxing, man. All the fights are on DAZN these days. Like, DAZN is absolutely cleaning up with the fights.
Yeah. It was a good fight. It was a good fight.
Yeah.
It was. They were both going at it. Casey, man, had his moments, seriously. But I think Lunin was hitting him better. Seemed like to me.
Who won the fight?
Lunin.
Oh, did he? Yeah, Leonin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed the champion. I missed that Pro Box card as well. Them Pro Box cards are good, man. I likes watching them. There are always 50-50 fights on them.
Oh yeah. Pro Box got some great fights on them. Plus we get to see all the up and comers on Pro Box.
Yeah, and that's what a lot of up and comers come through Pro Box. Like that's where you go when you want to make a name for yourself.
Damn, the fight I really wanted to see was Floyd Schofield and Shakur.
I thought Schofield was going to beat the shit out of Shakur, man.
I did too. It never happened.
Yeah, I think something fishy happened in that camp. You know what I mean? Their father came out and said he got poisoned. Then he changed the story, so God knows what happened. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that was some weird shit, man. But I really wanted to see that fight because Schofield is one of my favorite fighters, man.
And we didn't see Shakur face a puncher yet. Well, Schofield has a good punch, like.
He's fast as hell.
Yeah. And he's strong as well.
Yeah.
He's a bulldozer. Like he would have. I would have seen Shakur on the back foot in that fight, big time.
Those guys get their own mans in there. And next thing you know, you never know what's going on because they're all talking bullshit.
Yeah, his father is a fucking weirdo, though. That's the only thing about him.
Oh, well, so is Teo's old man. Dumbest
Teo's old
boxer.
man is always saying shit, man. Teo, like, why are these fellas people letting their fathers out here make bitches of them with the way they be talking?
Hey, man, I'm going for Arnold. I'm hanging with Arnold on that.
That's what I wanted to say, bro. I think Barboza will win. I'm picking the upset this time, bro.
A lot of people are picking Barboza, man. I don't know. I think Teo might just get the job done. I think it's going to be a hard fight, though. A very hard fight. Barboza's no slouch. He just beat Jack Catterall, and he's coming off a few wins. So he's going to be very confident coming into this fight.
Yeah, Arnold's hungry as hell.
But DJ, you might be onto something there calling for the upset.
Yeah, I'm going with Arnold, man.
I got Barboza, bro. Winning by decision.
Yeah, I thought Jack Catterall was going to beat him. And I never thought Jack Catterall that high of Jack Catterall. Like, I thought he was a decent fighter. I thought he got a lot of hype for beating a washed Josh Taylor. But then when Barboza beat him, I was kind of surprised. And that's what got me onto Barboza, thinking he's a good fighter. But I think Teo has... Another thing about Teo, though, Teo's defense is kind of shit as well. That's why he might lose. His defense ain't good, man. He gets hit all over the place. And he's having hard fights with the likes of Claggett and people like that, like, so.
I don't know. I think Teo's father, he's a fucking cancer to his son. Like
all the fathers. Devin Haney's father, Teo's father, Floyd Schofield's father. I think Devin Haney's and Teo's father are the worst of them, though.
Absolutely, bro. I think they're kind of limiting their son's career. You know?
Devin Haney should not let his father talk at all because his father's making a bitch out of him. What's this fucking suing Ryan Garcia and shit? That's weird. He's assault and battery in a fucking boxing ring. What are you talking about?
Exactly. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Too much drama. Like, if somebody else was in his corner, instead of his father, I think he would perform better, honestly.
Yeah, I do too. But Devin Haney is a bit of overrated as well, though. Like I actually thought Ryan Garcia was going to beat him before the fight happened, and nobody was saying Ryan Garcia was going to win. But I was thinking Ryan Garcia's hands are too fast for him.
Yeah, you were right, bro. I'll be honest. I made a mistake with that one. I picked Haney, but I was wrong, bro. I think Ryan would beat him anyway. Like even if he wasn't on juice.
Everybody picked Haney, though.
Yeah.
You weren't the only person. Everyone was picking Haney going into that fight. Like Haney had a good run.
Yeah.
He's chinny, though. Haney is very chinny.
I think the outcome of the fight would be the same. Like Ryan would win. Like even if he didn't have the juice in his.
Yeah, I think Ryan has his number. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm not making excuses for Ryan. I'm not making excuses for him, but that's just how I feel.
Yeah, fair enough. You know what I mean? That's grand. But what champ you say? Nah, man. Benavidez's father talks shit, man.
Oh wait, no, Benavidez' father. No, no, not him. No, it was on about fucking Teo's father.
Yeah, Benavidez' old man talks a lot of shit. You're right. He ain't gonna fight Bevel anytime soon. And you know, those guys sparred before.
Do you know what's annoying as well? Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney are fighting on the same fight card, yeah, but they're not fighting each other.
Yeah.
That's weird. Why aren't they fighting each other? Like, why do they need warm-up fights that they might lose? I know Ryan ain't gonna lose, but Devin Haney is chinny now. He might get stopped. Like,
Yeah.
You know,
Did you
the thing
guys
about
vote?
Devin Haney is, I always thought Devin Haney, if he moved up in weight, he gained some power. But it just seems like there's nothing there. And then with the last fight against Ryan Garcia, was swinging for the fences, wasn't hitting anything. But I thought, yeah, man, you need to swing for the fences now because Garcia's whipping your ass. And it's like all of a sudden, everything that he knew went out the door. Yeah.
yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, you
Yeah,
know,
I
he
know
was
what you
like
mean.
grasping. Yeah, he was trying like hell, and there wasn't anything there to hit.
Yeah.
Mm.
He has no
Who's Devin
power,
Haney
bro.
fighting next anyway? Who's he fighting on that card? Does anybody know?
Ramirez. I think it's Ramirez guy.
Ramirez. Yeah, is he any good, Ramirez?
Oh, I like
Yeah,
Ramirez, man.
he's good. He's good, but I think Haney's still gonna win that fight.
Yeah, we need to see Ryan Garcia versus Haney too, and put an end to it. It could be a trilogy if Devin Haney wins, though.
Yeah.
I'm rooting for Ramirez, man.
Well, me too.
Yeah,
I'm not the biggest Haney fan.
No, I don't like Haney that much, but I think Haney's going to win the fight. To be honest.
Me too. Me too.
Really?
Yeah, man. Haney is a good boxer. Like, that's one thing I will give to him. He's a good boxer, but his downfall is his chin and his power. He has no power in his hands, so it's hard to keep them people off him when he has no power.
I hope Jose knocks shit out of him. Tell you the truth. I like Ramirez.
I think he has a good footwork and a jab, but I'm not. I was never impressed with Haney's head movement, to be honest, bro. I think he got away. He got away with that because he fought those smaller guys. So those smaller guys couldn't even reach his head. But once he moved up, and then Ryan Garcia exposed the lack of his.
There's no head movement. There's no head movement at all there. Haney walks in a straight line and he walks backwards in a straight line, and he keeps his jab out to keep people off him that are smaller than him. But when he fought, I think Ryan Garcia was the first person he fought that was the same size of him, if not a little bit bigger. But I think Haney came in heavier in that fight than Ryan Garcia did.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, well, he sure took it. He got caught. I didn't think he was going to get up after the 7th round. Remember that? He got knocked down. His eyes were rolling around his head, and he got up after the 7th round knockdown. Man, I thought, oh, shit, he's done.
Yeah, fair play to him for making the distance, because he got wrapped like a bitch in that fight. He got hit a lot, man.
Yeah.
Well, he showed some heart. You got to give him that. Like
he did.
At least he fought. Yeah.
He went down too easy though. That's why his chin is chinny. He gets hit too much and goes down. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think Haney has a lot of heart, but his chin is not. He's not anywhere close to his heart. Yeah.
No. And if Haney had a chin and power, he'd be a really good fighter, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. If he had some power in the chin on him, boy, he would be. Because he's athletic as hell, man. I mean, that guy can jump over barbed wire fences, and run like a damn bunny.
Did you guys saw that some of these newspapers they are saying that Benavidez is going to fight Callum Smith next?
I want to see that fight badly, man.
Me too. Like, I have Benavidez in that fight, but I would still like to see it. I would still like to see that shit.
He's going to fight Callum Smith?
Well, that's what they are saying, but it's not official. But
I have
those are
Benavidez as well, but I think Benavidez will go life and death with Callum.
Oh yeah.
And I think Benavidez will win in the end, but it'll be a real tough test for him. At 175.
I don't think he's going to beat Callum Smith.
I think Callum Smith would bust David Morrell up if he fought David Morrell. So, like, people think David Morrell is all this. I think Callum Smith would smash him.
Callum Smith can box. Callum Smith is not a novice, man. That guy is smart.
Interesting. I respect your guys' opinion, but I believe Benavidez will outwork him. I'm not saying it's going to be easy work, but I think Benavidez is going to outwork.
I think Benavidez will beat Callum Smith, but I think Callum Smith would beat David Morrell. That fella that Benavidez just fought last.
Smith is going to beat Benavidez.
I don't think so. I think it'll be a close fight.
I actually think Morrell Smith would be a good fight, bro. I'm not so sure that Callum Smith would beat him. I'm not like 100% sure. I mean, he's more experienced. He's more experienced and all that. Like I see what you're saying, technique, but Morrell at the same time is no joke. I think Morrell is a good boxer, but I think he's gonna evolve. He stepped up very early.
He doesn't have enough experience to fuck with Callum Smith, though. You know what I mean? Callum Smith has after been through the wars, and you know what I mean. The only person to stop Callum Smith was Beterbiev, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah, Beterbiev stopped him as far as I remember. Yeah,
he did. I remember watching that fight.
In a few rounds, yeah.
I was cracking. I was there saying, "Come on, Ben, don't quit, man, don't quit." I was like, and he ended up they stopped him. So
Benavidez ain't gonna beat Callum Smith. Tell you that right now. Ain't no damn way. Ain't no way.
Yeah, Mirage, jump on, Mirage. We finally have a boxing talk, bro. Jump on. We need like more people talking boxing here. Fuck all that drama shit.
And take nothing away from Benavidez, but he ain't gonna beat Callum Smith.
Yeah, no, listen, Mirage. I think Callum Smith is definitely a tougher fight than Morrell at 175. 100%.
Callum Smith knows how to box, man. And
he's underrated. Callum Smith is underrated, man.
Shit.
Well, Callum Smith is good for sure, bro. Like he was the best super middleweight. He was like the king of super middleweight division at one point. So
when Callum Smith fought Beterbiev was in tip top shape, and like that Beterbiev is a well better Beterbiev than that Bivol fought. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
And he went a good few rounds with him, and he went back and forth with him. You know what I mean? It was a good fight.
That's one of the best performances Beterbiev ever had, bro, in his life. I mean, that's maybe like one of his like top 5 performances.
Yeah, but Morrell thinks Morrell is the killer. I think Morrell is overrated, man.
Callum Smith, your boy Callum Smith, man. Calm down. Morrell will run through him.
I don't think so, man. I'd like to see the fight, though.
You're underrating Morrell, man. Morrell's a fucking beast. I don't know why you're underrating him.
Yeah. What did he do in the sport, though? He did nothing. All he did is get beat by Benavidez.
Well, he beat the shit out of everybody else.
I give Benavidez credit. I still give Benavidez credit for that win.
What you say?
Hey, he didn't struggle with John Ryder. He didn't need to rob John Ryder for a victory, did he? Like Callum Smith.
Yeah, but I believe Benavidez deserves credit for that win. To be honest, it's a good win. Like,
I just saw an interview with David's dad, Jose. Did just the interview. Yeah, they're looking to fight Yard or Callum Smith in the UK. They're open to fighting him in the UK.
Either of them fights will be big. Like a lot of people will come out for them fights, man. Who would you rather see him fight? Would you rather see him fight Callum Smith or fucking Anthony Yard? Who would you prefer to see?
Probably Anthony Yard. Probably Anthony Yard because
I would prefer Callum Smith.
Yeah, because
I think Benavidez just boxed Anthony Yard up, man.
But Anthony Yard gave Beterbiev a tougher fight. He gave Beterbiev a tougher fight, and everybody thinks, he's a dangerous puncher. So I think I prefer Yard. I mean, they're both good, man.
Yard does hit harder than Callum Smith, but he's not as good of a boxer as Callum Smith.
Yeah, a lot of people like Callum Smith.
Like a brawler. Yard is more like a brawler. I think.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, but he's dangerous. People say, he's a puncher, and a lot of idiots have been hearing saying he's going to knock out Benavidez.
He can take a lot of punishment, Yard. The amount of punishment Yard took against Beterbiev, that was mad. Like, he took some beating in that fight.
He gave him a great fight. That was a back and forth fight. People forget, man. That was a barn burner.
Yeah, well,
so,
it was back and forth. But Beterbiev took over after the first half of the fight, like big time.
Yeah, I mean, Anthony Yard didn't roll over, man. He's tough. He took a beating.
Oh yeah.
Did he get stopped in the later rounds, or did that go all the way? I think they stopped that in the yard.
Round
10 or
9
something,
or
was it?
something. Round 9 he got
Yeah,
stopped.
yeah.
Benavidez ain't
I
gonna
remember
beat
actually
Callum
watching that
Smith.
fight live.
Bottom line.
That was a good fight, man.
Yeah, David
He
Benavidez'
gets
dad
in there
was
with Callum
fucking.
Smith.
He
Callum
was
Smith's
talking.
gonna
He
kick
was
his
talking
ass.
shit.
I'm serious, man.
He was talking shit about Bivol in the interview, and it pissed off all the fucking fanboys. I love it. He reckons Bivol avoided him and all that shit. So yeah, he's pissed off a lot of people.
Nothing against
It's
David.
like Bivol and Better Be, if they've been avoiding each other for a long time, man. They've been champions for like 8-9 years and they
I
never
know
fought each other.
people ignore
It's a
that shit.
shame that they avoid each other like that because Better Be is definitely not in his prime anymore.
7 years. They were champions for 7 years in the same division, and they didn't fucking fight. And motherfuckers give him a pass.
It got Turkey to make that fight though, didn't it?
Yeah, it's all bullshit, man.
Benavidez ain't gonna beat Callum Smith.
I know. I think Benavidez beats him, but I think it'll be like that. That'll be a good fight for Benavidez to warm up for Bivol or Better Be, because they're going to have to fight Benavidez because he has a belt now. You know what I mean? They can't duck him or anything like that.
Ain't never gonna happen.
No, that fight will happen. Honest to God, Benavidez is a WBC champ, so he's going to get the winner of Better Be.
Callum Smith too good, too smart.
If Callum Smith did beat Better Be or Benavidez, that'd be a massive upset as well.
He's gonna beat him. Callum Smith will beat the shit out of him.
I don't think Benavidez wants that fight, though. I don't think it's going to happen.
It's a good idea if he doesn't, because if he does, he's gonna get beat. He ain't gonna beat Callum Smith.
No, I
think
disagree, bro. I disagree.
He throws more punches than Callum Smith. He's like David's output is like he has a much more output. That wins rounds. You know what I mean? See the way he fought David Morrell, like the amount of punches he thrown, man.
He's got to be able to hit something. He ain't gonna hit nothing.
I think that fight is going to be competitive, like in the early stages, but later I think Benavidez will just start dominating. I think
That's
Benavidez
could even. Well, man.
I think Benavidez could even stop him in the later rounds, to be honest.
Nah, I don't think he'll stop him. Benavidez don't have that much power, man. He's just a volume puncher.
Okay. No, we agree to disagree, bro. I really believe he can.
He'll batter him. He'll just batter him with punishment, and they'll have to throw in the towel or some shit, man. That's how he stops motherfuckers.
That's why I could see that happening. I could see the towel getting thrown in, but I don't see him knocking him out, though.
You look at but look at Buatsi. Buatsi was landing a lot of punches on fucking Callum Smith, man. He's a lot smaller, and that David will fucking piece him up.
That was some fight, though. That was back and forth, man. That was a real good fight. We need more fights like that, man.
But technique, I see it more like a TKO. I don't think he's gonna like knock him out clean. I just think Benavidez is gonna land the accumulation of punches. You know, he's gonna be more like a TKO. It's not gonna be like, like a classical knockout.
Yeah, I know. Like I could see him throwing in the towel, like when he's getting beat down on around 8, 9, or 10. You know what I mean? Throw the towel in because he's not saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying.
Sort of like Andrade's shit, something like that.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, that's why I have Benavidez like later.
Yeah, people were hyping up Andrade as well a lot before he fought Benavidez. Benavidez just cleaned him up, man. I knew what was going to happen in that fight. I knew exactly what I thought happened.
Yeah, but now they're shitting on Andre like he was fucking complete trash. Now they've gone the opposite direction too much. I think I wasn't trash, man. He dominated.
No, that was a good win, man. I didn't call him trash.
Awkward fucking southpaw, slick southpaw.
He's not trash. Andrade is not trash. However, he was not that good, like some people were pushing. You know, they were pushing like he's going to be like the next big thing.
It's in between, yeah.
But he's good. Like he's not a bad fighter, you know.
Yeah, I think he was too inactive as well. He barely ever fought. Like maybe that's why he didn't look that good as well.
That's a fair point, technique. But I believe he was always a bit overrated, even technically speaking.
Oh yeah. Everybody was saying Canelo ducked him and all this. Canelo would have smashed him.
I agree. Yeah. Canelo would not.
But when Canelo beat Lara was only 19-1-2. That was his record when Canelo beat him. And Canelo fans act like that's one of the best wins ever.
But bro, I think
It's a
Clara
good
is a
win,
better
though. It's
boxer than
definitely a good
Andrade.
win.
I think
Canelo has a lot of good wins.
Clara would beat Andrade. I think Clara is a better boxer than Andrade, to be honest.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Lara just pot shots too much. I don't like that style. He's just a pot shotter. He doesn't even really box.
I'm not
He just
saying I like his
pot
style.
shots.
I just think he's a better boxer. I'm not saying that I like watching him. You know, like he's boring. to
Danny,
me, to be
we have Soul Rebel in the back there. If you're around to let him on.
Oh, we're gonna have trouble again. Yeah, Soul
What,
Rebel's
were you
okay, but you
arguing
know
with Soul
when
Rebel
he
earlier or
gets
something?
No,
drunk,
we will keep it boxing. We will keep it
when he
boxing,
get
bro. I
I
don't
hate him
want
when
to
he
hear
gets
drama.
drunk. When he
Yeah.
gets drunk, he just overtalks. That's when he fucking pisses me off.
I agree. That's true.
Yeah, hopefully he's not drunk anyway.
No, he'll be more drunk now. He'll be more drunk.
No, keep it boxing, bro. Honestly, I don't want to hear any of that political shit now.
Now, all that bullshit earlier about the Jews and the Palestine and all that, who gives a flying fuck about that?
Nobody
I only
gives a
care about
shit,
the
bro.
country I live in. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Nobody gives a shit, bro. Keep it boxing, like 100% boxing panel. Nobody gives a shit about that, about politics here.
Yeah. We had a few good fights the weekend, but next weekend we have better fights, don't we? Or is it the weekend after that?
Can you remind me which fights, bro? I'm totally out of touch, bro.
Ryan
Don't give.
Garcia and Tio and Devin Haney.
Oh, yeah, those are interesting ones. Wait, is Ryan fighting the retard, the Latino Forrest Gump, the Rolly
I
Romero?
don't
Is
even
he
know who
fighting
is he.
him?
I don't even know who Ryan is fighting. I just know Tio, Ryan, and Devin are on the same card.
Is he fighting
He's
Rolly?
Cuban. He's Cuban. Raleigh's
Oh, he's
Cuban.
fighting Rolly, yeah.
Oh my
that's going to be a
God!
good fight, man. Ryan Garcia is going to knock him out. That's going to be funny to watch.
Ryan is gonna kill that Latino Forrest Gump guy, bro. He's like a Latino Forrest Gump. Rolly
He's
Romero.
funny though, yeah.
He's funny
Yeah.
fucker.
He won a belt beating that old man. That was a funny fight as well.
I felt
funny,
bad for that old man. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I usually don't feel any emotions toward boxers, but I really felt bad for that old man, bro. He really
I did as
He
well.
really won that fight.
That was his
It's
only
okay.
chance to win a belt, man, and he got robbed.
Yeah, that's that's what I'm telling you, bro. That's why I felt bad for him, bro. Like honestly, I really felt bad. And usually I don't care, but that was one of the worst robberies I have seen in years, bro, in ages.
Wait, never mind. I just looked there. Devin Haney's fight is on the 2nd of May, so it's a good few weeks away. I thought it was just coming up. And now everybody's going around saying Boots is this, Boots is that. Man, I thought Stanionis was going to give him a better fight than that, but I'm not even that impressed with Boots. I saw lots of holes in his game in that fight, getting hit all over the place, getting rocked and everything.
I think Boots is good, but not good as people are saying. That's my take.
I think he's a weight bully. He's massive for that weight. He's massive for
That's true.
154.
That's true.
He should be at least at 160, man. You know what I mean? Or 140. He's at 147. He could be at 160, no problem. You know what I mean?
And you know what else, bro? He needs to fight somebody that punches hard, because we actually need to see how great his chin is. We all know that his defense is leaky. We already know that.
Yeah.
But now we gotta see how good his chin is, and that's why he needs to fight some hard puncher, because he's gonna be in a lot of trouble. If we already, like I said, we already know his defense is shit. But if his chin is the same way, then he's fucked. So he needs to be fucking granite if he wants to be successful in his career, because if it's a fucking weak chin, then he's finished. With that type of defense and plus the weak chin, he's fucking, he can't beat any of those guys, honestly.
I don't care. I do not care. I don't care if Boots cleans up at 147, because there's nobody in that division. It's shit. When I want to see him move up to 154, yeah. If he moves up to 154 and fights some of the killers up there, I'll give him respect. But like he's bigger than everyone at 147, and there's nobody in the division. Brian Norman Jr. shit. And what's the other fella? Barrios. He's shit as well.
Bro, I think 47 is the worst division, together with cruiserweight. Those two divisions are the worst divisions currently in boxing. Welterweight
the
and cruiserweight.
147 is weak, man. I can see Bud becoming, or not Bud, Boots. I can see Boots becoming undisputed at 147, and it's going to be a weak undisputed run because there's no one. They beat nobody. There's no one to beat. Like the killers at 154. I think there's a lot of people at 154 that'll beat Boots. I got Boachuk beating Boots. I got Madrimov beating Boots. I got Bud beating Boots. I got Virgil beating Boots.
Yeah,
I got. You know what I'm saying?
Even Fundora would be tough. Bro, listen, even Fundora would be tough.
Fundora would be a tough fight as well, yeah.
Yeah, people backstage. I don't know who has the keys, but you have some people backstage.
Yeah, Danny has the keys. He'll be back around in a bit, I'd say. He said he's going to be listening, so.
But yeah, Mirage, I have been listening you on a Rap Stars panel, bro. Are you there, Mirage? Mirage. I guess he doesn't hear me. But bro, like like some of those Canelo fanboys are just too much. Like listen, I respect Canelo. I really respect his accomplishments, but bro, like some of those people are just out of touch.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I am a Canelo fanboy, not like one of those fanboys that like say Canelo everything. I think Canelo's after having a good career. I'm disappointed that he didn't get he didn't fight David, but I think he's had to clean up in the division that he's in, and he's fighting Skull next. Once he beats Skull, after he beats Skull, he has to fight someone real. He has to fight either Bivol or Benavidez, or I'm just going to lose all respect for him altogether.
Crawford. Hang on, he's fighting Crawford in September.
Is that fight already made?
Yeah. Didn't you know?
Yeah, well, I don't. Yeah, I heard that they were talking about it, but I still don't think that fight's going to happen, man.
Yeah, but Dick, I mean, they're like trolls, man. Sometimes I have the energy to have a bit of fun, but then sometimes I can't be bothered. It's a waste of time. They're just fucking cockroaches, man.
It's too much sometimes, bro. It's just too much.
It's the same shit. It's the same shit, especially that Cuerpo, eh?
Hey,
he has the same talking point, and you like defeat you defeat the point. Then he just restarts and says it again.
Yeah,
he just restarts and says it again.
You know how I call him? I call him El Whataboutism Cuerpo. That's how I call him.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even listen to that guy when he's speaking much. You know what I mean?
No. I don't know, man. I'm just it's fucking. But Rapstar is getting some viewers now. It's got 50, 60 viewers. He's got more popular lately. So
yeah, I noticed that he was having more viewers.
Hey, Mirage, because of you, man, you always keep it real, bro.
Yeah, maybe. He used to have 20. He used to average about 20. Now it's like 60, 50.
Yeah, his channel is definitely
Mirage gets on there, man.
I was there the other day, and I noticed when I was at his channel the other day, I noticed he had like 60 viewers for like an hour, and he was holding
that's
the viewers.
The average, man. 50 between 50 and 60 now. So yeah, I mean, at least it's balanced. Like, yeah, you've got idiots on there, but you've also got Fight Sports is good as well. There's some decent people on there. It's a lot better than most of the other channels.
Though he's gone on. He talks about the LDBC and he says they're cool people and all that. They're total scumbags. But do you know what I'm saying?
I know. Yeah, like
the thing about Fight Sports, man, he's a proper analyst, you know? He breaks down all the technicalities, you know what I mean? He breaks down the technicalities, but I like when Mirage gets on there and kind of fucking tells him like
he's very formal. He's very formal, and he's sort of he doesn't know how to deal with the shit talk that much, but he's okay. He's a decent dude, even though I disagree on some things. He's all right.
Yeah, that's how I see him too. Like decent guy. Yeah. Go ahead, sorry. He's a decent guy, but I disagree with him on a lot of stuff. But he's
I disagree with him on a lot of stuff too. Like I heard him say one day that Anthony Joshua has more skills than Mike Tyson. I was like, what are you talking about?
Technique, right? You heard that tech? That killed me, bro. That killed me.
He's being silly. He thinks just because Anthony Joshua can fight on the back foot or something, that automatically means he's more skilled. That doesn't even if that was true, maybe you can say he's more versatile. He can do more, but saying he's got more skill, that was dumb, yeah.
Right, like AJ has had more of a cautious style. Like after he fought the burrito, bro, not Ortiz, it's a different name, bro.
AJ never had much skills. He got
Ruiz.
through. He
Right,
won all them
like when
fights without
AJ,
yours.
Ruiz.
yeah,
If AJ wasn't as big, if AJ wasn't massive, he wouldn't have won nothing. His skills aren't that good, man.
Bro,
Thank you,
AJ is
Ted.
like
That's
AJ
all
is
I'm
like
saying,
Frank
man.
Bruno, bro. AJ is like Frank Bruno. That's like saying Frank Bruno is a better boxer than Mike Tyson. That's delusional.
Yeah.
Right, like when AJ got conservative, like dude, when AJ was coming up, when he was coming up and he made his name, he was kind of like power, like running through guys.
Yeah, he was
When
like a bulldozer. That's how he was winning
was,
fights. Just
thanks, Ted. Exactly, man. He was
Anthony
like a
Joshua had
bulldozer.
in Anthony Joshua's prime, yeah, he went life and death with Dillian White. He went life and death with Dillian White, man. You know what I mean? He nearly got knocked out by Dillian White, and he nearly got beat by a 40-year-old Klitschko as well. You know what I mean?
Right,
his
like it
best
was a
win.
comeback fight. He got up off the canvas. He was pretty almost out on his feet. No, but that's what I'm
that
saying,
Klitschko
man.
fight
Like
is his
the
best win.
AJ, the second part of AJ, like the conservative boxer style. I agree with Fight Sports on a lot of shit. But just because you become this conservative style that tries to figure out how to box and everything like that doesn't put you above Mike Tyson, bro. Mike Tyson never had to turn into the boxer because his original style was already lethal as fuck. It was
No,
lethal.
Mike Tyson had it all. He had head movement, power, and defense. Like with Mike Tyson in his prime, moving his head, getting in, smacking people. In his prime, he was definitely a different type of beast. But these days, I'm talking about Anthony Joshua. Anthony Joshua's too timid, man. And once he gets cracked in the chin now, he's on the back foot scared. You know what I mean? You saw him trying to trade with fucking Daniel Dubois, and he got broke up just because his heart wasn't in the fight, man. I think a few years ago, he would have beat Dubois. You know what I mean?
But Mike Tyson has better fundamentals, bro. It is what it is.
Definitely. 100%. Mike had it all in his prime. The reason Mike started losing fights is because he was addicted to cocaine, man. He was doing cocaine with Steve-O and shit. You know what I mean? You can't be on top forever, man. Especially when you're taking cocaine.
I remember what Fight Sports said. Like his argument was like Anthony Joshua was like a brilliant boxer, brilliant Olympic boxer. He won the Olympic gold. So that means like he's a better boxer. Yeah, it was. But that's why he thinks. That's why he thinks Joshua is a better boxer than Mike Tyson because Joshua had like a more successful amateur career, which is fucking stupid.
His amateur career, Joshua's amateur career isn't that good either. He just won an Olympic medal.
Yeah.
Other than that, like he didn't. Man, he got lucky in that. If you go back and watch that final in the Olympics, it was a robbery. They gave it to the British, man. You know what I mean? But fair play to Joshua for getting that far at least. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so Rebel, you muted your microphone, bro. I noticed you are talking, but we can't hear you. We can't hear you at all.
Cool. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, I was muted. Hey, man, the reason AJ changed his style is because his original style wasn't set in stone and as good as Mike Tyson through his whole career. You know what I mean? Like, he had to change his style. He had to change his style. Tyson was dangerous the whole time. He was dangerous the whole time.
Yeah, like Mike had done a lot of shit outside the ring. That's why, like, in his prime, when he was actually good, he was a beast. And I'm not a huge fanboy of Mike Tyson or anything like that, but you can't even compare Anthony Joshua to Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson is a top 10 heavyweight, well, definitely top 20. Anthony Joshua isn't even a top 20 heavyweight of all time, you know what I mean? He's like the fourth best in this era, you know what I mean? You have Usyk number 1, you have Fury number 2, and you could say Joshua's number 3, like, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but exactly, Technique, and to Miraj's point, you can't give AJ all these kudos because he changed his style after getting knocked the fuck out, bro. The reason he changed his style is because he had a questionable chin, bro. Mike Tyson didn't have to change his style. It was already good. Like, it was a problem for anybody. It was a problem for anybody.
And Mike Tyson had a better chin than him, too. Mike Tyson had a good chin, man. I know we got knocked out by Buster Douglas, but that, you know what I mean? The reason, we all know why he got beaten that fight. It was the cocaine, man, and the drink and the prostitutes. They made his knees weak, man.
Yeah, Vladimir Klitschko and Lennox Lewis were kind of similar. They also kind of modified their styles later in their careers because their
See
chins
the
were a
two of
bit
them
suspect.
fighters, yeah, they're underrated, man. Them
Yeah,
two heavyweights ruled the division for a long time. Vladimir
yeah.
Klitschko was one of the most underrated heavyweights. Like he had some
No, I
career, man. You know
respect
what I
him.
mean?
I'm respecting, but all I'm saying is like that he changed his style because of his chin. You know, the same thing with
Yeah,
Lennox
Any
Lewis. They both changed their
Vitaly
style.
Klitschko had a
did
better chin,
did you
but
guys catch that fight? Did you
Vladimir
guys
was
catch
kind of
that
chinny.
fight between
Which
Lennox Lewis, not Vladimir, but Walden?
Vitaly? Yeah, I saw that fight, Vitaly,
That
Vitaly.
and
was a good
Yeah,
heavyweight fight. It
Yeah,
was close. It was close.
yeah.
What happened?
it was close.
Lennox Lewis was losing that fight, but Vitaly got caught in his eye, like, and I think it got stopped. Didn't it get
Yeah,
stopped? And I
yeah,
thought,
bro. It was that cut. It was that cut.
yeah, Lennox
Yeah.
Lewis was actually losing that fight, but fair play to Lennox Lewis for beating that man because that's a fella from that wasn't even his era. That was the next era he beat. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was a next generation heavyweight. He was past his prime, and he still had a competitive fight against Young Lion.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but I think Vitaly was overall he was at least in my opinion he was way better boxer than Vladimir. And chin, I
Yeah, but
mean, especially his chin.
he didn't
Hey
achieve
Yeah,
DJ,
as
go
much
ahead.
as
hey DJ,
Vladimir.
I'm not trying to be argumentative, DJ. What was the difference between Vlad and Vlad? What was the difference? What was the difference?
Yeah,
What do you
just
mean
totally different
in
fighters.
their styles, or you mean their
Yeah,
styles?
yeah, man. The styles, like what separated them?
I would say Vitaly had much higher work rate, and Vitaly could mix it up both on the inside and outside. Vladimir was like strictly outside boxer, and he wasn't like really he wasn't throwing a lot of punches. You know, he was usually just jab and grab. That was his style. Vladimir was jab and grab boxer. Like Vitaly could do more things in the ring. He could fight on the
Vitaly had
inside
a much
too.
better chin though. Vitaly never got
Yeah,
knocked out though.
Hey,
yeah,
but
Vladimir got
DJ,
knocked.
you thought the older brother was a little more versatile.
facts. Vitaly was way more versatile, multi-dimensional, and plus he had a better chin
The
Man, that's a
chin is
good
the big
and
take,
better
man.
difference
gas tank,
because
better gas tank too.
Vladimir was chinny, man. Vladimir got knocked out by bums, man.
That's a good take,
One or
man.
two bums.
Yeah, different styles, man.
Like Vitaly Fury would actually be great fucking fight, bro. That fight
I
could
would
go
have liked
either
to see
way. Like
Vladimir versus
that
Vitaly,
fantasy
but they
fight.
would never fight because they're brothers. But I would like to see
Yeah.
who would have won that fight. I would have picked Vitaly.
Oh shit, Technique's talking about both brothers fighting each other. That would have been man. That would have been a
Yeah.
good fight.
Yeah.
That's cool,
But
man. That's cool.
they were never gonna fight though.
Nah, you're right. You're right about that, man. Trying to make my my niece a couple tacos, man.
What kind of tacos are you doing?
Just eggs, man. I'm just like scrambled eggs, and I'm making her like some tortillas and eggs. That's all.
Ah, yeah, nice.
Is DJ still on the panel?
Yeah, I'm still on a panel. Yeah.
Nah, hey, DJ is the fucking man, bro. I don't know shit about shit, man. It's all good, bro.
No, listen, I went too hard on you, but
Nah,
you know
cool,
what? You know
dude.
what?
It's
You
cool.
know
No,
what? I'll tell
I
you what
love
it
your
is. I'll
take.
tell you what it is. I'll tell you what it is, Soul Rebel. I just got
Yeah.
sick. It's not even you. It's not even you. I just got sick of these people coming on this panel. They don't even talk boxing. Like you barely even hear boxing these days on a tavern. It's not even really you. It's just some other people. Like this this tavern turned into something completely different than it used to be. I mean, it's Chad's channel. I'm not gonna tell Chad what to do, but like people barely talk boxing here anymore. So I was kind of pissed about that. And then I take it on you,
Bro,
but
that's why I like, and especially you, man. But I like when Technique's on the panel, bro, because he's always about that combat sports, bro. Is he still? He popped off.
Yeah. I wish Technique stayed because I want to talk boxing because
Yeah,
I got sick of the drama, bro. I got fucking
yeah,
sick
no
of the
worries.
drama. Like I think people should jump on a panel, like more of them, like to talk boxing. because you know we barely even talk it anymore. People here talk about anything except boxing these days.
Fuck, man, come back.
But yeah, I mean, I always thought Vitaly was way more dimensional than Vladimir. And I actually think,
I remember when
yeah,
I
go ahead.
saw that fight, bro. I wasn't like
Yeah.
smart. Like with boxing, I was younger, bro. I was younger. I think I was like maybe 14 or 15 when I saw Vladimir fight Lennox Lewis. But I remember watching that fight. I thought Lennox Lewis beat him, but like just by a little bit, just by a little bit. I wanted to see the fight keep going.
Yeah, me too. But
I'm
listen,
like,
I
wow,
was
bro. They stopped that fight for a cut, bro. They stopped that fight for a cut, right?
no, you ain't wrong. I think Lennox got he won that fight, but he was a bit lucky, you know, with that cut. I wish there was a rematch. I wish Lennox gave him a rematch, but he didn't want to give him. I don't know for which reason. Did he duck the rematch or he just wanted to retire? But I still wish he gave him a rematch. Like then we would know like who was actually better guy, you know? Because I believe Lennox would make some adjustments in the rematch. I think rematch would be even better fight, bro. It would be even bigger war. Yeah.
You said something earlier I genuinely agree with. I think AJ is like Frank Bruno. In fact, I'm not sure who's the better of the two. Like Frank Bruno was a great fighter, bro. And you can
Frank
be a
Bruno
great
was a
fighter.
good
You
fighter.
can be a great
Frank
fighter
Bruno.
without being the best. Like it's hard to be the best, man.
Frank Bruno was a good fighter, bro. I'm not, you know, I don't think he was like some elite guy, but he boxed in much harder era than Joshua. Like, it's kind of hard to compare it. Would Joshua be so would he be so dominant in the 90s? Nah. You know, you understand what I'm saying? Like the reason Joshua was more successful is because he fought in weaker era than Frank Bruno did. Frank Bruno fought against the likes of Mike Tyson, Lennox Lewis, and the rest of those monsters. He even fought Tim Witherspoon and a couple of other guys. Like
Hey,
that era
Justice.
was stacked. Yeah.
Hey, Justice. Do you think we're attached to the past, or do you think that Frank Bruno might be a little better than AJ? Like, who's the better fighter between the two?
I think it's about equal, bro. It's not a big difference. It's not a big difference between those two, honestly. And it's not even nostalgia, bro. I'm not nostalgic. I think we are just realistic. Like 90s. I'm not saying this era sucks. I'm not saying this era sucks. It's actually a decent heavyweight era, in my opinion. I think it's very decent. But I think 90s is just an age, like, you know.
I think you're
And
right.
also,
I think you're right. I
yeah.
don't think we have a terrible heavyweight era. However, I think when you compare like Anthony Joshua and Frank Bruno, man, bro, in a sense, boxing's a bit of an art, bro. It's a bit of an art, and when you look at Frank Bruno and fucking and AJ, there's not a lot to go off of, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're kind of very very similar. You know, both guys are they are both robotic with good jabs. You know, hard punchers. There is not much difference between them, to be honest, from stylistical perspective.
All right, so when Boots handled Stanionis the way he did, bro, what do you think, bro? What do you think?
I think it was a decent performance by Boots. However, I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure if Boots would beat any of those guys, like elite guys. Like he's like best at 147 because that division sucks ass. But once he moves up to 154, I'm not really sure. Like his defense is leaky, bro. His defense is leaky, and we don't really know how good Jaron Ennis' chin is. We don't know it, like because he never fought like any of these punchers. So
Would you say that you got a taste for his chin with Stanionis? Dude, hey, look, man, those first 3 rounds, DJ, Stanionis did hit him with some shit, man.
you're right, he did. However, Stanionis is not a big puncher, you know. he did hit him with serious punches, but Stanionis is not like a serious. He's not like a hard puncher.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
yeah.
saying any shit.
No, you're
Actually,
right.
like I said, he's good, but I just want to see him against some bigger puncher. If he beats a bigger puncher like he did Stanionis, then I will be sold on him. There you go. Then I will
All
be
right.
sold on him.
All right, so I'm gonna be kind of fun here, bro. I'm actually gonna be some good content for a change. I'm not gonna be on some dumbass shit like normal.
No.
I'm gonna ask.
This is okay.
Hey, dude, check this out, dude. Wouldn't you prefer to see Boots and fucking Crawford over Crawford and Canelo? Like it's like the same weight class, bro. Boots should be at 154.
To be honest, I would, bro. To be honest, I would because I believe
Me
Canelo
too.
would
Me
knock
too.
out Crawford. Because I think Canelo would knock out Crawford. As much as
Well,
I like Crawford is one of my favorite boxers of this era, but I think Canelo knocks him out. I think Crawford Boots would be way more competitive, way more exciting.
and we're gonna watch it. If Crawford and Canelo
Yeah.
fights, we're gonna watch it. But bro, I think it's a 2 or 3 weight classes up.
Yeah.
Like Crawford fighting Boots would actually be like Crawford fighting Boots, Crawford fighting Virgil, Crawford fighting.
Yeah.
You know,
Mutazali.
there's work
Yeah.
at 154, bro. There's actually really good fights at 154, bro.
Exactly. I don't think Crawford is scared of those people. I don't think he's ducking them. I just think he wants a big payday. That's why he's after Canelo, because he wants the big payday. But I don't believe he's ducking those 154 guys. You know, some people are saying he's ducking them, but I just believe he wants to earn a lot of money. You know, that's why he's chasing after
Yeah.
Canelo. Yeah.
Yeah, and I would agree with you. I think he's going for Canelo because this is a big payday.
Yeah.
I don't think he's ducking Boots.
I
However,
don't think
when
he's ducking any of them, but yeah, go
no,
ahead. Sorry.
what all I'm saying is, man, I've seen boxing go on for 25 years. When Crawford's out of the game, he's out of the game, bro. He's gone.
Yeah.
To see Terrence Crawford fight a Boots Ennis, who is skillful, who does got decent power, and he's a little green. Maybe he doesn't have the same opponents Crawford has, whatever. That doesn't change the fact that it's not a fucking fight, bro. Like, that's a good matchup, bro. I want to see Crawford fight somebody who's as confident and as arrogant and as skillful as him. That's what I want to see, bro. And Earl Spence, that was that. Like, I was happy about that fight.
Oh yeah, me too, bro.
But you know,
I was
bro,
happy with the outcome, bro.
Hey, did you call it? Hey, DJ, did you call it? Did you think Crawford was gonna get him?
Yeah, I said Crawford is gonna knock him out. Like
Nice.
Chad was
Yeah, I
not
did
very
too.
happy with mine.
I did too. I thought he was gonna beat Spence too. I just thought skillfully he was better than Spence.
But
Look, man,
that doesn't mean Spence sucks. That doesn't mean Spence sucks, because some people after that were saying, "Oh, Spence was never good anyway." But that's not true. It's just that Crawford is a higher level, you know. But Spence was pretty good back in the day.
dude, imagine
Terrence.
Terrence Crawford allowing Spence to get body work off. Like Spence would have ripped Crawford's body apart.
Yeah.
The greatness of Terrence Crawford is that he never gave him that luxury, bro. You know what I mean? He never.
Yeah.
That's the greatness of Terrence Crawford right there. That's the difference. But like Spence, you're right. Spence didn't suck at all, bro.
Exactly, but that's what some people are saying now. Like, but people are so fucking. They are either, I don't know. They either just fucking dislike Crawford, or they suffer from amnesia or some shit. Because Spence was fucking serious guy back in the day. You know, but he beat Kell Brook and Porter and some couple of other guys. I forgot their names. Like, it's not like he was some shitty fighter.
Let me ask you a boxing question. Do you think that Earl Spence would have been a different fighter before the car accident had he fought Crawford? Or do you think that was what it was? Like, no matter what?
I think the fight would be better for sure. Like if that car accident never happened, it played a role. I ain't gonna lie.
You think
It
it played
played
a
a
role?
role.
I kind of do too. I mean, to be fair, yeah.
Yeah, I think it played a role. However, I still think Crawford would beat him anyway. But it would be a way better fight. It would be more competitive than it was. If that makes sense, what I'm saying.
It does make sense, and shit like that does take a little bit off. Look, these guys are human at the end of the day. I think Spence was prepared for a fight? Of course. Do I think
Yeah.
Earl Spence had a couple miles taken off of him, fucking flying through the windshield of a Corvette? Yeah.
Yeah, of course that's gonna play a role. Like
You know what I'm saying? Like, right?
yeah.
Like, motherfucker flew through a windshield. I don't even know how, dude, it's a miracle that dude even survived that shit, bro.
That's true, and not only that, he was fighting like against Crawford after that, which is a miracle in itself. Like that's fucking crazy. That's some tough motherfucker shit. You know, it is really like
That's
not
funny.
that's not your average guy type of shit. Like that means he's almost like a fucking superhuman, bro. So
You know, and
yeah,
it's funny, man. People were so hung up on that fight. I don't think they really resonate with the fact that he flew through a windshield. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people just don't really take that into their heart and be like, this motherfucker like shouldn't even be in the ring right now, bro. Yeah. Yeah, some superhuman shit, like you said.
yeah, man. But also I gotta be honest, like I don't like how Crawford is moving recently. Like these last few years,
Mhm.
he's fighting only like once a year. I don't like that inactivity. You know,
Well, where's
like
the
I gotta
fight?
be critical.
Hey DJ? Where's the fight between the Canelo fight? Are we gonna get a fight before Canelo, man? Like what the fuck?
Exactly, like you know. So we gotta be like people are critical of Canelo, me included. I'm critical of Canelo, but also we gotta be critical of these other guys also like Crawford's inactivity. That's not something we should fucking tolerate as a boxing fans. Like fighting once a year, like what the fuck? That's horrible. Horrible for fucking boxing.
Well, there's two kind of different boxing fans.
Yeah,
Crawford, with everything he's accomplished now, plus beating Canelo, is a good legacy. Okay.
yeah.
I never gave a fuck about Canelo. I wanted him to go undisputed at 147 and 154, bro. I wanted him to clear out 154.
I agree.
I
I also wanna
thought him
see
and
him fight
Jamal.
again.
I thought him and Jamal was a blow up fight. Like I thought him and Jamal press conference. I thought that was a big fight. And then you got Tim Zoo, you got Fondora, you got the guy that beat Tim Zoo. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of work there, bro. So I would have liked to see him fucking do his business at 154. And it just
Bro,
sounds to me like
I also wish I also wish Charlo stayed at 154 instead of like moving to instead of moving to fight Canelo. You know, you remember how he moved up to fight Canelo, the Charlo, the Jermel Charlo. But I wish he
that.
I wish he fought Tim Zoo and the rest of those guys. Like I know he did it for payday. I can't really blame Charlo. You know, I can't really blame him. He did the same shit like Crawford is gonna do now. You know, chasing after payday. But I just believe that those fights would be way more competitive than them versus Canelo. Canelo is just too big. It is what it is. Like,
Hey, what's your raw opinion on Jermel versus Canelo? What's your opinion about that fight, the way it went down?
I think it was pure domination by Canelo, bro. It was like a boxing clinic. But I expected that because this guy moved up 2 weight classes. Like, what did people think? Like, you know.
So you don't give Jermel a hard time about that? You might be right, bro.
I wish like I said, I wish he fought Tim Zoo before he moved up to fight Canelo. That's the only critic I can really give him. But I can't really criticize him for chasing the payday. Like He ain't gonna get that type of payday in 154.
What pissed me off about it is I don't think he fought hard. I think he survived and caught a check. Now,
Bro, I
me
think
and you know what I mean?
he tasted Canelo's power and then didn't want none of it later in the fight. Like he took few body shots, I remember, and then he just tried to survive rest of the fight. The rest of the fight he was just surviving. You know?
And you know what's fucked up is Jermel's a true 154 pounder. So
Yeah.
now you got a guy, a 147 pounder, going up to what, 168, and he's gonna beat. You know what I mean? Like, what are we gonna see with Crawford and Canelo, man? It's the same shit.
Nah, I don't know. I think it's a mismatch. Like, sorry, what did you said? What was your question?
Do we expect a better fight with Crawford? Yeah, because Crawford's actually okay. Yeah, he's had a fight at 154, but Jermel's an established 154 pounder. Before Jermel fought Canelo, he was undisputed at 154. This is a guy that has fought big guys at 154.
I see what you're saying now. I see what you're
Like
saying.
Crawford's barely got his feet wet at 154. He's gonna go up there and
Yeah.
beat Canelo. You know what I mean? Like,
Nah, that's why I think it's a mismatch. I think that's gonna be a mismatch, Canelo and Crawford fight. Honestly, maybe Crawford gives him a bit better fight than Charlo did. Like maybe, but that's about it. I don't think he. Nah, I have Canelo by stoppage. To be honest with you, bro.
well, me and you agree. I agree with what you said. I do think Crawford gives him a better fight. I don't know that Crawford's gonna give Canelo something what is fucking Crawford gonna give him problems like Triple G gave him problems?
Fuck no.
Like fuck no. You know what I mean? Like fuck no, bro.
Yeah.
The power is just too different, bro.
Bro, Crawford started as a lightweight. He already moved 4 weight classes. Like, weight classes exist for a reason. Then he,
For Crawford to pull that off, DJ, for Crawford to pull that off, he has to beat him on points and make him look bad. That's it. He doesn't
He ain't
even
gonna
have
do that. He doesn't have that
But
style.
I'm just telling you, that's the plan, though. That is the plan. Let's outbox him and win on points, bro.
I know that's the plan, but I don't think he can.
No.
I don't think he can. Which words to use to implement that plan? I don't think he's gonna be able to implement that type of game plan because I don't believe Crawford has that style. He's not like Sugar Ray Leonard. Like he doesn't have he doesn't have a fast feet like Sugar Ray Leonard did, for example. That's why Sugar Ray Leonard was successful against those bigger guys because of his speed, reflexes, and his fast feet. Crawford doesn't really have those attributes like Sugar Ray Leonard did, and he also likes to get into unnecessary exchanges. And when he does that against Canelo, it's fucking game over. So
yeah,
even
that's a really good point. The fact that Crawford likes to fight. Floyd can win on points, but Canelo has already fought a Caleb Plant. Canelo has already fought his Billy Joe Saunders. He knows how to deal with boxers, bro. He knows how to deal with boxers, bro.
And those guys are way bigger than Crawford with bigger reach, and their feet is just as fast. He's just as fast as Crawford's. I'm not saying they're better boxers. That's not what I'm saying. But those guys were bigger and they were like strictly outside boxers, right? And Canelo still got to them. And Crawford he's not even that big. Doesn't have such a big reach, and he's not like a strictly outside boxer. So nothing is playing in Crawford's favor. He doesn't have power to keep him off. I don't believe he has even the reach to keep him off.
You know, and his feet is not fast enough to keep Canelo on a distance either. So
What kind of tools he has to pose any threat to Canelo? You know, it sounds like I'm
don't get
bashing.
me
It
wrong,
sounds like
bro.
I'm bashing Crawford now, but it's just
You're not.
yeah.
But don't get me wrong, bro. Like as of late, like I would say that Canelo does telegraph some of his punches. I would say it's
He
fair to
does.
say that he loads up. And there's ways, but bro, like I said, man, Caleb Plant, fucking Billy J. Saunders, even losing to Floyd Mayweather was a lesson learned. Like Canelo's
Oh
been in
yeah.
there with Canelo's been in there with boxers. So Crawford jumping from 154 to 168 and fighting Canelo, it's one of these fights where I don't care because the winner, either way, bro, I don't care. If Canelo wins, he was supposed to win. If Crawford wins, he made it a really boring boxing. You know, like I don't care, bro. I would much rather see. I don't know, man. I would rather see Crawford fight Boots and Virgil Ortiz. Those are the two
I
guys
see
I
what
want to
you're
see.
saying. Those fights would be way more exciting. I agree with you. Way more competitive, also.
Proper. They're proper, man.
Proper
Like what
fights. Yeah.
we
Their
need to see
stars are
Crawford go up through.
their
Yeah.
stars are mashing up like more. If that makes sense.
Well, and also, and take it for what it's worth. Like the history of boxing, legacy wise, like Crawford's legacy, fucking Mayweather's legacy, Pacquiao's legacy,
Yeah.
Miguel Cotto's legacy. You look at Crawford's legacy, right? There are going to be the skeptics that say you didn't fight Boots Ennis.
Yeah, you didn't fight
The
154
same
guy.
way they say
Yeah.
that Mayweather never fought this guy, right? Like
Yeah.
Boots Ennis was there, bro. Who was actually better? Who was better? And I kind of want Crawford to solve that puzzle, bro. I kind of want Crawford to beat him. You know?
Yeah, bro. I want to see him fighting any of those 154 guys. Like, he doesn't even need to be Boots. It can be Virgil. It can be even Murtazaliev or Bohachuk. Any of those fights would be good. Any.
Yeah.
Believe me,
You're right.
any
You're
of
right.
those fights. Yeah. Even Fundora. Fuck it, bro. Even Fundora fight would be fucking good.
Like the Canelo fight's fucking stupid, DJ. It's a money fight. Canelo fight's stupid, bro. It's like 3 weight classes.
Yeah. But yeah. And also people are saying like, oh, but who did Canelo stop recently? Like that's the new argument. Who did Canelo stop recently? But yeah, but you gotta take into consideration that all of those guys that Canelo fought recently, they are fucking way bigger and stronger than Crawford. Like, he didn't stop any of them, but that doesn't really matter because those guys are way bigger like than Crawford. Like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, when he
I
fights
do.
Crawford, he's gonna fight a smaller guy that's not gonna be able to take punches the same way Berlanga did. You know, you can say whatever you want about Berlanga. I believe he fucking sucks. His skills are horrific, like horrible. But you can't take away the fact that guy is fucking tough and has a good chin. You know, he has a good chin and he's way bigger than Crawford. Like, you can't
So
compare them.
you
Yeah, go
didn't
ahead.
you didn't drink the Kool-Aid. You didn't think Berlanga was gonna beat Canelo.
Who, Berlanga? He lost every round, bro. I scored it like Canelo. I
But
scored
like
every single round.
like before the fight, you didn't buy into any of that hype.
Nah, but Suleiman tried to like
Yeah,
brainwash me.
Suleiman was
Yeah,
on it, and Montego was on it too.
yeah, Manteca also, bro. But he lost. Like, in reality, bro, he lost every single fucking round. The only thing Berlanga showed to me in that fight is that he can take a punch, and that's about it. He is
Okay,
durable, has a good chin, and that's it.
here's a good boxing question for you. After
Yeah,
Triple G, no Triple G, bro. Post Triple G, who is Canelo's toughest opponent?
after Triple G. Oh,
Yeah, post Triple G, like Triple G's out of the way. Who was his toughest opponent to date?
I mean, in terms of accomplishments, it's probably Kovalev. Like after Triple G, Kovalev and Bivol were his toughest opponents. He won against Kovalev, lost against Bivol. So those
Yeah.
two. But I also give him credit for Callum Smith. That's a good victory. I don't care what people are saying. Callum Smith is a good victory.
It's absolutely a good victory because he's relevant now. Like people are okay with Benavidez fighting Callum Smith now. You know what I mean?
Even
So
it's a good victory too. Callum Smith is a good victory. Like
you can't take away anything from Canelo. Like I don't know why these people are getting angry at me. Like I never said Canelo is not a great boxer. Canelo is a great boxer and a future Hall of Famer. Like what he did before Bivol fight was awesome. You know, his resume was fucking great. He fought pretty much everybody before Bivol. He was a real champion and he had the cojones, you know, as Latinos would say. He had big cojones before Bivol fight. But after he lost against Bivol, it's almost like he kind of lost his. It's almost like he lost his cojones. Then he started to cherry pick every single opponent. After he lost against Bivol, he was only picking these flat-footed guys that he knows that he can beat easily. And that's a fucking fact. I don't know why these fanboys are getting angry at me when
I agree. That is interesting.
Exactly.
That is interesting
Yeah, bro,
because like
yeah. Can you explain
no,
to me why did they get angry? Why did they get angry at the fact? Yeah.
It's very interesting because even the Benavidez versus Canelo fight, I don't see that as some one-sided ass whipping. Like if that fight got made tomorrow, I would have to fucking juggle with that fight, bro, because I think Canelo is a good fighter. It's just the mere fact that he won't fight the guy. That's my issue.
Exactly, but even that's that became a controversial thing to say now with these fanboys. You can't even criticize him, and you are immediately labeled as a hater, bro. Like these people are too fucking extreme. They're radicals. Like Canelo should be criticized, bro. He's clearly ducking Benavidez. It's obvious to everybody, bro. It's obvious to anybody who has like IQ above 75. You don't need to be a genius to see it, bro. You know, you just gotta be honest. You don't need to be smart. Just fucking honest, and you see, and you will realize
Was
that
he
it's a.
fighting next, bro? William Skull? Like he's picking William Skull? You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro.
It's William Skull, bro. I never like he. Who the fuck did he even fought? Who did William Skull beat? Nobody. They're always saying like, "Oh, Benavidez didn't deserve a fight because he didn't fought anybody." Who the fuck did William Skull fought? Jesus Christ. Who did Berlanga fought? Can you tell me?
That's what I find. That is what I find fascinating. They will constantly debate like what Benavidez deserves and who he's fought, but they put no pressure on the fact that Canelo can fight a fucking a William Skull. You know what I mean? Or other scrubs, bro.
Yep.
You know.
Like I don't know, like it's just I just don't understand their mindset. Like it's getting out of hand. Like I can't even listen to some of those people anymore. Like the level of capping, it's insane, bro. It's almost like a cult.
Well, I'll tell you this, DJ. I'll say some fucking Midwestern fucking bullshit right here, bro. I think Canelo, if he can beat fucking Crawford, he can ride off into the sunset, and that's enough cap. That's enough cap for him to kind of skip past Benavidez or skip past Better Be for Bivol rematch. You know what I mean? Like